Welcome in, everyone. We're getting there. We're getting there. Jarvis posts ready. Jarvis posts ready. Thank you, Jarvis. Double chat, Flamingo? I'm not seeing anything. Bloopy is here. Bloopy, welcome in. Bloopy.
Yarndy97 has arrived.
Yarn, welcome in. Yarn says, hello, hello, the crocheter is here. Welcome in. Gang, we're almost ready. We're almost ready. Thanks for being here.
Old Man Fallout has arrived.
Twitch is working. Kick is working. YouTube's working.
Zinc has arrived.
Zinc is here! I see you, Zinc. Jarvis Ninja ready. Jarvis Meta ready. Jarvis, music ready. Jarvis, game ready. Jarvis, I'm ready. Hey, it's working. Okay, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Nice to see you all. Nice to have you here. Thanks for coming in. Goodness gracious, let's see here. I have a ton of comments to read. Let me turn the music back up a little bit. because I got a bunch
Free
of
Dart
comments to read
Studio
from you guys.
007 has arrived.
3D Art is here. Welcome in. Nice to have you. Nice to have you. Let me try and catch up on all the comments that came in at the start, and then we'll get into the game. So let's just see here. Let's start with Kick. Do I have anybody on Kick right now? No, we don't have anybody on Kick. We don't need to worry about Kick. Let's take a look at YouTube. How's YouTube doing right now? Zankt is here on YouTube. Zankt says, today's going to be an all-out killing spree, right? No NPC is safe? Zankt, I don't know about that. I'm going to try and get shouts today. I think that's going to be my goal. We'll see how it goes. 3D Art Studio says, pre-flight checklist for the win? Oh, yes. Every time. And then, thank you for coming in, by the way, 3D Art. Thank you for coming in, Zankt. And then on Twitch, we have Flamingo saying, yo, Bloopy saying, second. Flamingo says, I was wondering if we were getting a stream today. Does anyone see double chat? I don't see double chat, but I guess it could be a thing. Yarn says, hello, the crocheter is here. Welcome in, Yarn. And then Mama Boo 2 is here. Mama Boo 2 says, hello. Yarn says, not doing text-to-speech because it's not Johnny. Oh, Yarn. You get Johnny back in what, like 8 days, 9 days? Johnny will return. And then Flamingo hits a 30 stream watch streak. Badass. Thank you. But really, it's 71. It's a 71 stream watch streak for Flamingo. He's the last person to have a watch streak like this. Because about 30 streams ago, I royally screwed up the Twitch streams, and I streamed like 5 minutes stop, 5 minutes stop, 5 minutes stop, 5 minutes stop. And it ruined everybody's watch streaks. But Flamingo and Metaclicks, I think, had theirs on lock. They had 41 together, each of them. And so we gave them both credit for it. We let them keep doing it on top of 30, on top of the 41, we just keep adding on. And Metaclicks fell off somewhere in there, but Flamingo is still on it. And Mama Boo 2 says, well done, Flamingo. Mama Boo 2 says, what time is it in the US? It's 8:25 p.m. in the UK. 1:25 here. PM. I just had lunch. Some of you guys are going to go to sleep. You guys are going to go to sleep just as I'm getting started. But that's all good. And then let's see here. Flamingo says, I will never stop. To the watch streaks, yeah. And then Smith & Wesson is here. Smith & Wesson gives us a big smile. That's on YouTube. Welcome in, Smith & Wesson. Nice to have you. We caught up on chat. I think everything's going great. Dame is here. Dame says East Coast. Well, 4:25 for you then, right? Well, it's 4:28 now. 4:28 for you. Yeah. And 3R Studio says, yeah, 4:30 p.m. in the ATL. ATL, that's Atlanta, right? ATL. Welcome in. Nice to have you. Gang, we're doing great. Let me show you what we got on tap, and then let's get started with this game. Jarvis, show them what we got. Gang, for channel points today on Kick or on Twitch, maybe on YouTube also a little bit. YouTube's a little bit. We have 2 riddles, 1 joke, 4 stories, 1 fake poem. I say it's fake because just like on the last live stream, I've been working with ChatGPT to generate poems about my viewers. So this poem, I can actually tell you guys about this poem though. Let me tell you what that poem would be about. Hold on. That poem features Zankt, Granny Vats, King Dylan, Timmy T, Metaclicks, Kelsey Ramey, and James Sunset Artist. That's who's going to be in the next poem that we're doing. But anyway, there you go, guys. Those are all the features that we have on tap for you today. And then, now that we caught up to chat and we did everything we're supposed to do, oh, we got to turn down the music now. Now that we're actually getting in the game, let's get that music out of the way, and then let's get back into the game. Okay, we caught up. I hope you guys are doing great. I hope the audio is okay. Gang, I listened to my previous live stream, the one from 2 days ago. I listened to it in the car. I had to drive around for hours, and so I just had it on while I was driving around. And I did not like the audio mix on my live stream, and so I have changed it today. The music in the background is just the slightest bit higher. My voice is just the slightest bit louder. And my hope is we catch up to the sound effects that you guys can do. The sound effects are sort of the like level for everything. I'm hoping that we're going to sound pretty good for the rest of the stream today. So anyway, let me know if my voice sucks, if the audio sucks, if anything else is bad, but hopefully we're doing really good. Mamba Boo 2 says, game! Rock on! We gonna do it! So this is Inigo, and this is our goblin friend, Goog. And this is Eric the Slayer. And we also have our goat. Our greatest of all time is Hilda here. Our cute little goat. We are missing one player, and that is the dog Barmbus, something like that. Our dog somehow vanished on us, and we don't know how we're going to get him back. But we'll do it. So let me see if I caught on to everything. Oh, Cheap Vodka came in. Cheap Vodka says, I hope you're doing well. I am doing well. I hope you're doing well too. Thanks for coming in. That's so nice. That's really great. So, okay, we're caught up on everything. Let's take a look at the quests. Look at all these quests, you guys. This is crazy. Okay. So, we have infinity things we could do. Oh, goodness. Let's see here. I don't know what I want to do. Let's see. Let's go back to the top. What are these? The Cowl of the Nocturnal. At the Riften Cemetery, I found a thief loitering near a tombstone. On his body was a note that mentioned the Grey Fox was dead, and his cowl was to be passed on to a new owner. I should speak to a beggar and try to learn more. A thief with the Grey Fox. Okay, I'm not going to worry about that one right now. Let's turn that off. The Book of Love. I've agreed to help the Temple of Mora promote the cause of love throughout Skyrim. Talk to Fastred. We might keep that one up. Sibby Blackbriar has asked me to steal Frost and deliver him to Louis Latrouche. We might keep that one up. Chance agreement. Brynjolf in Riften seems to be involved in some nefarious activities and has convinced me to take part in one of his schemes. No, I'm not going to do this one. Let's keep this one off, and it's just going to sit in my quest list forever, never done. A farmer's life for me. The crops are growing, livestock is thriving, soon I'll be able to start collecting profit from my plantation. Talk to Lydia to collect the day's profit. I've already done that. Okay. Next. The Break of Dawn. I found a strange gem. Bring Meridia's beacon to Mount Kilcreath. Nah. Forbidden legend. Long ago, Archmage Guldur was murdered and his 3 sons hunted down by King Harold's personal battle mage. The entire incident was covered up, their names struck from every record, but the legend survived. Perhaps someone still knows the truth. No. Guess for dinner? I received a letter from a courier mentioning a banquet feast in the Frost Flow Lighthouse. No. Daedra's best friend. There we go. I ran into a talking dog named Barbas, who had a falling out with his master, Clavicus Vile. Clavicus has agreed to take Barbas back if Barbas and I retrieve the rueful axe. Put that on. Okay. Let's turn off the miscellaneous. Okay. So let's take a look at the map now. We should have 3 markers on the map. Let's just see what we got. And let's read a couple comments too. Mama Boo 2 says, Bubba be giggling, trying to get to her bed. LOL. Good. Team Vodka says, you see that pic I posted in your Skyrim mods Discord? No. Wait, yes, maybe. Let me take a look right now. Hold on, I'm jumping out to see it. What are you talking about? Skyrim mods. I'm taking a look at it right now. You have a very purple girl on screen with a very gray town in the background and a lot of lush greenery. I see it. I see it. Who's the purple girl? Is that your character? I don't recognize them from Skyrim. You have a lot of icons on your screen that I don't. I don't know what that is. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Let's close that. Let's keep playing. Chivaka says, you should complete the Book of Love. It gives one of the best permanent buffs you can get. Wait, is that one of the ones I have on right now? It is. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. One of the three. Yep. Okay, so we're here at Grom's Pass. We want to go, let's see here. Blackbriar Lodge. Fastred in Iverstead. Rueful Axe with Barbas. Oof. Northwatch Keep. Wow, this is going to be a lot of journeying today, you guys. Okay, we're going to do it, though. Let's get some levels. That's what we're going to do. We're going to get some levels. We're playing in survival mode, so we can't fast travel pretty much anywhere. The carriages still work, so if I find a carriage, I can do that. But otherwise, I got to hoof it everywhere. Let's see here. Chivaka says, that is my setup. That is my character. That's cool. That's cool. Yarn says, I just added a pic of the 6th snake. Awesome. Up to 6. Aren't you doing up to 9? Is that what I read last time? You're doing up to 9 of them? Vodka, cheap Vodka says, dark elf character with purple hair. I just felt like showing off kind of what my game looks like. It looks great. Yarn says, yeah, I've got 3 more to make. Awesome. Awesome. Yarn, I love them. I think they're great. Let's try to go to Blackbriar Lodge. What is this? Steel Frosts something papers. We're going to do it. Let's turn to the right and follow the marker. There. Okay, so this one is... Wait. 1,200 feet to the Rueful Axe with Barbas. It's not 1,200. Huh? The Rueful Axe is like infinity away, right? Isn't the Rueful Axe this one up here in this corner? It is. Oh, is the... Okay, the dog is waiting for... Okay, I got you. Same as last time. The dog is waiting for me 1,200 feet this way. And when I catch up to the dog, wherever the doggo is, it'll move the marker over a little bit and over a little bit and over a little bit. And I'm just going to keep following the dog. I got it. Okay. For right now, I want to go to Blackbriar Lodge and Steel Frost Lineage Papers. Yeah. Okay, let's go this way. Great. Great. Damn, it looks good. There we go. Zank says, is ordering Chinese food. Ooh. Ooh. I'm a little jealous. Not a lot jealous, but a little. I love me some Chinese food. I am such a generic white boy, though, when it comes to the Chinese food. I'm like, just give me sweet and sour chicken with a lot of rice. You know what I mean? Like, I don't do well with Chinese food because I just order generic stuff. People at the restaurant look at me funny and they're like, man, really? Okay. 2 down with my goat there. Cool. Got a garnet, got a couple pelts. Move up. Okay. You know what's up here? Don't... Maybe I already messed with that. Mistvale Keep. I think I've already messed with this, right? Let's get a light on. I think we already had a fight here on the previous live stream, but I'm just going to double check. Well, I don't remember this dude. Oh, I definitely did not come here. Look at this. Expert chest. Can I unlock that? It'll let me do an expert. Interesting. It's going to let me do an expert, but it's going to be super finicky about it, and I'm going to break my lockpicks a ton. Okay. All right. I see how it is. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, we kind of got it figured out. Dang. We got gold, lockpicks, and a scroll of Shroud Walk. I don't know what that is, but okay. Like to get to the upper floor. Don't see a way to do it. We got a ton of comments. Let's keep going. Let's see here. Yarn gave us a pic of the 6th snake. Thank you, thank you. Cheap Vodka says dark elf character with purple hair. We got that one. Yarn says got 3 more to make. Zank's doing Chinese food, and Cheap Vodka says I should have been in bed 30 minutes ago. I'm going soon. Okay, excellent. Well, do I want to... Let's just jump down to the little 3-house village there. Okay, I don't even know... Let's see, what is this? Riften to the side... More wolves to deal with. Let's see what these little houses are. Damn, that looks good, you guys. Wait, am I getting eaten? Bro, don't eat me, bro. But look at that. Isn't that pretty great? Dang. I just love it. I assume most people who want to play Skyrim are today playing Crimson Desert, which is kind of the new Skyrim. Why? You're warning us to back off? Aren't we supposed to be here? Okay, let me think about this. Where are we? We are at the Blackbriar Lodge. Current location. Steel Frost's lineage papers. Hold on 1 second, gang. Okay, back into the game world. Great. Jarton is here. Jarton Music. Welcome in, Jarton. Jarton's got a cool cat with shades on for his emote. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Mababoo 2 says, oh my god, anyone else feel that fall in their gut? You don't mean autumn. You mean when I jumped off that mountain? I have a spell. Whenever my hand goes green, you can see it like this. My left hand is green like that. There's a spell that lets me basically float. I don't even know what it's called. Let's take a look at what it's called. It's number 5. What is that? Slow fall. So I have a spell called Slow Fall, and it'll let me just, coast down to the ground. I have to be able to make the fall happen within about a minute, because I don't think it lasts very long. But, you cast it right before you jump, and you're fine. Mama Butu says, yeah, that jump. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so dude at Blackbriar Lodge says back off. Well, we are stealing papers, so maybe that's the idea. Retrieve rueful axe with barbas. What can I do if this... We're here to steal, and maybe these guys know it. It's not worth it to me to kill them to get the papers. That's probably what most players do, I assume. They just, rage their way through the entire interaction. But I don't think I want to do that, because to me it doesn't make sense that you would murder just to help a dude get a horse. The horse isn't worth that. So I think we're going to move on from this and take a... Damn, that looks great. We're going to move on from this and take a look at the next quest. We have 2 others. Here in Iverstead. If we get to Riften, we can probably take the carriage to Iverstead. Or I could just manually walk along the edges of the waterway. Let's at least put down my marker here. Then we have something to head toward. There. Mambubu2 says, oh my god, Slowfall must be new. I don't have that on the Xbox 360 version. I do have a shout for being ethereal, and that will also stop fall damage. That's nice. Mamaboo2, I have 2 things. I have Odin, and Odin takes the existing spells in Skyrim, and it revises them. According to the mod author, it rebalances them. And I don't know what exactly that means. It could mean he thinks that they're not powerful enough, and he amped them up. Could mean he thought they were too powerful, and he, ratcheted them down. I just know they came highly recommended. So I installed Odin, changed all the base spells. Then I installed Apocalypse, and Apocalypse adds new spells. So it's possible that Slowfall is coming from Apocalypse.
Don't go to the Blue Palace. The Master is on vacation. Don't listen to Dervenin. Don't do it.
Okay, avoid the Blue Palace. Don't listen to Dervenin. Thank you.
Vacation is where the head is. That is what Dervenin told us about our Master. He's cozy in his solitude.
Dervenin in solitude. Rock on. Thanks. Okay, we want to go this way. Arrow is here. Arrow says, the point is to be sneaky. Frost belongs to Maven, and Sibby is selling it illegally. Yeah, I think, Arrow, you've got the right of it. I think I probably need to come back there. Completely stealthed up with some invisibility potions ready to go. And solo. I don't think I should have my critters with me. And I'll just explore the whole thing. As, secretly and everything as I possibly can. Come on, let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. There we go. There's a bunch of people walking and dead bodies on the ground. They're hunters. Alright, we'll let them do their thing. Conjurer Adept.
King Dylanert has arrived.
King Dylan is here. Welcome in, King Dylan. Nice to have you here. Thanks for coming in. Let's see who we got. We got Arrow saying be sneaky. We got Cheap Vodka saying the Daedric quest is there. Thank you, thank you. King Dylan saying dead bodies hit the floor. Mama Boo 2, let the bodies hit the... Oh, this could be my body that's going to hit the floor. Let's... Oh, it's already dead. I'm like burning it and like they already took care of it. Everybody already got it. They're just like, bro, it's fine. You don't need to. Please, don't embarrass yourself. We already took care of it. Okay. All right, let's have my goat take the ropes. And the ropes. And the staff and the war axe. Okay, I'm gonna keep Staff of Ancestors for the ghost, the bow and the sword for defense, and all this can go. We need one more saber cat eyeball. And then we complete one of our other missions. You guys, I cannot believe how much I like this game. This music is great. The game itself is great. As I was telling you guys, I have played the game before, but I just played it to goof off. I didn't really pay attention to it. Now I'm paying attention to it. It's actually extremely good. I didn't make any hot soups, which would keep me warm, so I'm just cold right now. Let's take one and another. King Dylan is laughing. Mama Boo 2 says, is that goat different to the one who you need to return to the giant? Thank you, Zach.
Kelsey Rame has arrived.
Kelsey is here. Kelsey, welcome in. Nice to see you. Kelsey, I believe you are in today's poem. I think that's true. It's Zankt is in today's poem. Kelsey's in today's poem. A few other people are in today's poem. So when that gets redeemed, you guys will get to hear it. Welcome in. I hope you're doing great. And then Mama Boo 2 said, is the goat different to the one that you need to return to the giant? Yes, 100%. Very different. I think this goat, don't hold me to this, but I think the goat is part of Creation Club content. It came for free with Anniversary Edition. And he's just a little carrying dude that you get over in Rorikstead near the Golden Hills Plantation. So yeah, good. Welcome in. I hope you guys are doing great. And I got to figure out where I'm walking. I'm going this way. Okay, what are these buildings? Let's get a light on. Nothing to pillage. There's a guard up here. Steel and steel.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something.
Oh my
In
god.
the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Okay.
Take this and hold on to it. I'll be back for it later. I'll pay you good. Don't lose it.
So, slow down. Explain yourself.
No time to talk. Snitch or double-cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
Okay, well, the threat instantly means we're not friends. It's over for the bro. I'm having a problem because I am so cold. I'm not able to see well. Which is a problem because now I can't see where to go. You can see if there's a fire inside this building. I can carry a torch, right? A torch will help me too, right? Let's see if we can do that. Great. Maybe that'll help me out. Well, it's not great. It's not looking great. Another guard.
Careful with that fire.
Can we... Girl, it's freezing. I'm dying of cold. Okay. So I want to go this way. Well, there are people around me, and I can't even see them because it's so blurry. Who this? Kajaro.
Bandits harass the caravans at every step, but Khajiit usually scare them off.
Bandits giving you trouble?
A few days ago we were ambushed. A nuisance, really. But many of the marauders had quick fingers. One of them stole my moon amulet, given to me by my mother when I was just a cub. It is my only memory of home in this cold land.
Sucks for you, bro. I could get it back.
You are kind to offer. We believe the bandits are part of a group headquartered here. Be careful. I missed my amulet. But a life cannot be replaced as easily.
Good to know. Good to know. Okay. Find the moon inside Fort Fellhammer. What? You guard a caravan?
Yes, I was hired to protect the others as we walk the roads of Skyrim. It is a thankless task, and I would rather be back home in elsewhere, but I have little choice. Akari freed me from a prison in Cyrodiil, and now I must repay my debt to her.
Uh-huh.
A word of advice, my friend. Do not mix gambling and drink. Taken together, they will empty your pockets of every septim.
Okay, good to know. What dangers does your caravan face?
Skyrim is filled with all manner of dangerous beasts. Wolves, trolls, mammoths, and giants would all like to make a meal of us. But the dragons are the most fearsome. Lucky for us, they don't seem to hunt along the roads.
Okay, that's enough of that.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Let's read some comments. Kelsey says, just got back from taking the kids to the pool. Now is nap time for everyone. Very nice. Kelsey included? Kelsey included in the nap time. Mama Boo 2 says, hypothermia might be a problem. Mama Boo 2 says, do you have an Atronach active? Because everyone else hates that. No, I don't have one active right now, but I did. It already died off. It only lasts 60 seconds or so. Kelsey says, I wish. To the nap. You wish you could get a nap. Also, are we doing crowd control anytime soon? Kelsey, we actually might. Here's what I was thinking. I was thinking that we were going to do Skyrim for 2 or 3 or 4 more streams. Then go into Outer Worlds 2 for a couple weeks, which would probably be like 6 or 7 streams. And then go back to Fallout. And then we would do crowd control and Fallout. But I'm actually thinking that I might go back to Fallout immediately after Skyrim for just a little bit. And then go into Outer Worlds 2. And so if I go back into Fallout, we're going to do crowd control pretty soon. Not like in the next couple days, but I think I probably got 3 more sessions of Skyrim in me, like 3 more live streams. Oh, what just happened? I burned out my torch? Okay. Anyway, I think I have like 3 more sessions after this one of Skyrim in me. And then after that, we might go into Fallout. And if we go into Fallout, we'll absolutely do it, yeah. Are you interested? Are you asking because you want to? Ringo says, no Outer Worlds tier. Well, yes to Outer Worlds, but it just means we might flip them. So instead of Skyrim, Outer Worlds, Fallout, it might be Skyrim, Fallout, Outer Worlds. So yeah. Kelsey says, I'm going to save my points then. All right, okay. A lion. The Riften Stables, but they're locked. Hulfrig Horse Crusher.
Good day, friend.
Shotter.
Well?
Shader. Okay. We don't have to do it in that order either. We can do it with Outer Worlds first. It's kind of up to the audience, to a little degree.
You lost?
What can I get you? Mead?
Room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Great.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Yes? What is it?
Where is she? Is she unable to move? She's just slow. You know what? I think I know the room. I'm just going to get up there ahead of her.
So, Helen, have you reconsidered
I believe she's going
my
to show me to the middle room here.
Sorry,
Let's see what
I
happens.
have no interest in becoming your valet.
What's the matter? I thought you people were used to indentured servitude.
You, Blackbriar or not, say that again, and so help me, you're gonna need more than your mother to protect you from me.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Okay, bye-bye. Let's see, 9:20 p.m. So if we do 12 hours, that'd be 9:20 a.m., which is too late. This would be 8:20, 7:20. That's probably good. Kelsey says we could do a Discord poll. I mean, that's not bad. That's not a bad idea, Kelsey. Derek Jinx says, I need a lizard out of my room?
Unless you are planning an unprovoked attack, perhaps we should put the killing tools away.
Killing tools? Inigo, it's a light bulb.
What was that?
See?
Welcome to the Bee and Barb.
Derek Jinx says, how are you, old man Fallout? I'm doing great. How are you doing? I am in Riften.
Something?
I have a dog, Barbas, who is waiting for me to go with him on an adventure. I have the goat, Hilda. I have the goblin named Gog, or Gook. I have Inigo. And I have Eric the Slayer somewhere around here. I've got like a little, I got a squad. And we're doing pretty good. Although I need to eat. It says I'm hungry. And I think there is going to be a carriage outside of town here, which I think we can... I think we can use the carriage to get quickly to our next location. Derek says, not too shabby. That's how you're doing? You're doing not too shabby? Cool. Lurking on your Skyrim play. Very nice. I hope you like it. We got a little army with us, and we're in survival mode. Use carriage. Okay, use carriage. Go. Go. What's it doing? Go. All right, we have to talk to the guy first. Oh, wait, we better figure out which one we want to go to, though. Iverstead. Okay.
My carriage is the safest way to travel. Where do you want to go?
It doesn't have Iverstead. No. Shoot.
Good day.
Ooh. Okay, well, let's go to Iverstead. We'll hoof it. I guess I'm glad I slept so that I'm, like, ready to go. And let's put my marker out there, actually, too. My marker could go to, like, right... right there. That would make... If I follow that marker, that green marker, I'll basically end up skirting the edge of the lake, which is what I want. Let's try that. Okay, this way. I'm stuck. Supposedly, just in chat now, you guys are telling me that if I can do this quest that I'm heading toward... Oh, oh!
My friend, there is killing to be done.
If we can do this quest, supposedly, I get a permanent buff. This is the Mara quest. The spread the theme of love because of Mara quest. I don't know exactly what this entails, but we'll figure it out. And bad guys. Dogs are so weak. Or not dogs, wolves. Wolves are so weak in this game. And saber-toothed tigers and bears are, like, scary hard. I don't know that mirrors real life very well. I feel like wolves should be scarier. "3D Art Studio says, I enjoyed your Fallout character art going to Skyrim. Do you have any Fallrim or Sky Out art for Dragonborn going to the Commonwealth? Not yet, but I may need it." For like old man Skyrim playing Fallout.
The Gamersel has arrived.
The gamer is here. Welcome into Gamer. All right. Nice to have you here, Gamer. The gamer says, I say OE. I don't know what that means, but okay. Mama Boo2 says, have you caught a disease yet? So many.
Bastards. Returned from the war to find my home overrun with bandit filth. Help will arrive soon.
Agreed. We can't afford to try again.
Who are these guys?
Keep that magic away from me.
What's going on?
Finally, reinforcements have arrived.
What are you talking about?
I was expecting more, though. You better be good.
I am not good. I'll say, why should I help you?
We left to help with the war, and these filth bags swooped in and seized the place. It's mine. Why
Oh. Okay, I was about to get a quest from some NPCs, but maybe I won't. Maybe I won't. Oh, he just came right back down where he was. Let's do it again. Or not do it again if I'm running out of mana. Extra. Oh, it's so little. Oh, I got almost nothing. Wait, did he just die? What, we're fighting these guys now? Okay. That was a mistake. I should not have picked up everything in the dragon. Now I can't move.
Time together is proving mutually beneficial, I think. I am glad to be on your side.
Okay, cool, Inigo. I'm glad my little flame girl lasted that entire fight, too.
I think I could get used to this perversion of nature thing you do with dragon souls. It may be freaky, but it looks impressive.
Inigo! I'm so glad I picked you up. Let's trade.
Pooling our resources.
I think it's wild that this dude's purple. Okay. Let's dump on him everything that I just picked up that I don't want to keep. The Dwarven Sword of Burning. The Iron Arrows. The Steel Arrows. Do I have anything heavy I could give him? Got a bunch of rings. Maybe I could... I'll give him the bear pelts. Drag him... Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. Shoot. Every time you give your dragon stuff to a companion, when they give them back to you, they're listed as stolen. Oh, I should not have done that. And I'm not going to be able to sell them. Dang. Well, it freed me up with weight. Let's read some comments. Mama Boo 2 said, have you caught a disease yet? And I was like, yeah, I caught a bunch. The gamer is laughing. Flamingo says, Old Man Fallout has been riddled with disease. Yes, I have. Mama Boo 2 says, my hubs found it delightful hearing you say Mama Boo 2 in your American accent. Wait, Mama Boo 2, what accent do you guys have? I don't know. I don't have all my viewers' locations memorized. I just know that I have a bunch that are in the UK. And I know I have a bunch that are in Norway. But what accent do you have? Mama Boo 2. That's so interesting because it sounds like normal to me. English. Oh, okay. I got you. Okay, that's great. Mama Boo 2 says, we are both watching right now. He's not played Skyrim, but he's encouraged me to get on Twitch. Interesting. Mama Boo 2 says, he hasn't had Lyme disease, though? You know, I keep getting a thing... I get a disease or something, which is called like bone breaking disease. But then when I go into my character sheet and I look, it's just listed as like the red disease, something like that. And it's easy to cure. I just go to like a church or something and get it cured. So I don't know what that is. I've also had ataxia apparently. I thought that ataxia was a joke. That one woman in Skyrim says to you. She says, like, what is it? Arcadia's Cauldron in Whiterun. She says, you look like you have ataxia. and every time you check, you don't have ataxia. She's just trying to sell you stuff. But I then did actually seem to get it at one point. Zank says, the effing Pack Brahmin stole my bed. Zank, are you playing Fallout 4 right now? Kelsey says, I also just found out you can play Elder Scrolls online. Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
If you need anything else, just ask.
Inigo, you crazy, bro. You are crazy. Happy to have you with me, you ridiculous person. Salt piles. Red apples. Okay, well, I'm very happy I helped these people because I just took salt piles from them, and that makes me super happy.
Are you here to help?
Let's talk to you again, bro.
I will take back my family's castle.
What's going on?
Finally, reinforcements have arrived. I was expecting more, though. You'd better be good.
Why should I help
We
you?
left to help with the war, and these filth bags swooped in and seized the place. My family is in there. I suspect Brewer had planned this. There's been bad blood between us since the king's death. But to invade my home, kidnap my family...
That sounds like more than just bad blood.
You ask a lot of questions for a mercenary. Just get in there and open the gate. We'll try and provide help once that's done.
What? What can I expect in return for my help?
My family is everything to me. Clear the fort, and on top of the posted reward, you can have whatever items you'd like.
Great. I'll do it.
I wish we could offer more help, but our last attack went sour, and we're all that is left.
Bro, I got a goblin who is bouncing in the background. We're going to kick butt. We are going to kick some butt. Started infiltration? Infiltration? Are you kidding me? I don't think we're going to do infiltration. I think we're going to do all-out war. Let's talk to these two before we go.
Yes?
Nothing from him. Nothing from her. Okay.
Yes?
To Treva's watch, escape tunnel. I mean, he wants me to go in here, right? He wants me to go into the little encampment thing.
Ads incoming.
And I'm going to assume that escape tunnel would lead us in there, right? I think we're going to do that. Kelsey says, I just found out you can play Elder Scrolls online. And Kelsey says, Steam just told me because it's on sale for $5. Really? I mean, it's great. It's great. I don't want to ever play that game, but it's great. It's got the same issues that, like, Fallout 76 has, you know? You're going to be playing an online game with, it's like an MMORPG, and it's going to have all the issues that Bethesda seems to have with their MMORPGs. But it is also really, like old. Like, it's been going for a decade now, so it's got to be fixed up really nicely, I would assume. Over a decade. Hero Wish on YouTube says, I just hit the jackpot. My friend said, you are peak. Damn! I don't know who your friend is, but I like your friend. Keep your friend around all the time. Sounds great. Use the back door to gain access to Treva's watch. Use the lever to open the gate to Treva's watch. Well. Oh. He's strong. He's strong. Oh, wait, this dude's also scared rid of him. Okay, cool. Gog, are you okay, bro? Why do you look like you're Go looks like he's hurt. Okay. I just don't have the mana to keep up with this. I'm going to have to switch to swords. Oh, sorry. Coin purse. I don't know that I want to take any. We'll take the gold. I just don't know that I want to take any of this stuff because. Oh, we'll take soul gems. Hell yeah. Fork arrow. Gold. Minor healing. Yes. Tomato, no. Potato, no. I don't have a lot. I have 4 people following me that I can use as mules. But even they are now overloaded because it's been a while since I got back to Whiterun and dumped gear. So I just, like, I cannot pick up a lot of stuff here. Otherwise, I'm going to be so overloaded. I'll take all the arrows, though. You can do it! Thank you, thank you. Who was that? Was that Mama Batu? All right. Thank you, Mama Batu. I'll take some food. I'll take some food. We could eat it. That's going to weigh me down, but we could eat it. Wait. What did I just see there? Oh. We could have shot the pot and made this whole area go up in flames, and we just didn't do it. Got it. Got it. Okay. Let's save, and let's see what we got next down the way. Wait, I could go. Did I just get hurt? I did just get hurt, didn't I? Hero says, my friend said you are peak. Hero says, I'm enjoying this already. And then gives me a bunch of trophies. So nice of you, Hero Wish. Thank you so much. Mama Boo 2 says, night, night. Wait, hold on. Wait, what is this going on? The ad break finishes now. Mama Boo 2 redeems, you can do it. Oh, Mama Boo 2 says, I did not know that would play a video. Yeah, it does. It plays a video from... It's an Adam Sandler movie. It's kind of a jokey line. There's a side character in the Adam Sandler movie that says, you can do it. And that's what you just triggered. Yeah. But anyway, Mama Boo 2, thank you, thank you. It sounds like you're heading to sleep or something like that. Have a great one. Shulk is here. Shulk says, good evening, folks. Welcome in, Shulk. Nice to have you here. Shulk, we're just getting started. What is it? 1 hour into the stream. Barely started. We're working our way to Falkreach or Falkreath, I think that's where we're headed. Don't hold me to it, but right now we're freeing some kidnapped people before we get to what we're supposed to do. Okay, are we good? We got all the comments. We did. We're doing great. 5 people watching on YouTube, 1 on Kick, 14 on Twitch. Thank you guys for being here. Let's go. I don't know, what was it? Check it out! Oh, these are... Imperial Nord. These aren't the captives, though, I hope. Take the lockpit. Okay. We don't need any of the rest of that. We don't want red apples. Let's stand up. Okay. We're going to take salt. If we find salt in any of these barrels, that's what we're taking.
The people who live here are no better than rats.
Magica? Regeneration, healing. Tons of wines, tons of meads. Okay. He made scouting boots, leather boots, studded armor. I might take a look at these scouting boots. They weigh very little. Let's just see. Leather scouting boots. Warmth 13, armor 9. Ooh, that's maybe not as good as I thought it was going to be. Oh. The heavy armor is way better armor and way better warmth and gives me frost resistance. Dang. Okay, the leather scout boots are not, they're not it. They are not the thing.
Geek_of_Fury has arrived.
Welcome, Geek of Fury. Nice to have you here.
Geek_of_Fury is a Twitch founder.
Oh, that's true. He is. Welcome in, my friend. I hope you're doing great. Geek of Fury, we are trying to go. Let's see if I can show you. Show this to everybody.
Splendid Starling has arrived.
Starling, welcome in. Gang, we were
Splendid Starling is a Twitch founder.
That's true. 2 founders just came in. That is so nice. Gang, we were here at Grom's Pass and we were picking up a goblin companion. That's where we left off last stream. Since that time, we have walked over to the Black Blah Blah, whatever it's called, because we're trying to get the horse. It didn't work out. So then we started walking across the waterway here. We're now over here, trying to get to this green point, and then once we get to the green point, we'll go over to Ivarstead. That's what it is. I said Falkreath. I was wrong. Not Falkreath. We're going to Ivarstead because that's where my next quest is. Yarn says, I know I have been here for a short and sweet time, but I'm heading to bed as my body is screaming at me to rest, as I have been a very busy bee today. Well. Thank you for coming in, Yarn. Stalk says, I think this is either the fort where you meet Stalios outside or the guy who asked you to find his wife inside. There were people outside who asked me to save the kidnapped victims inside. Yeah. 3D Art Studio says, hello. That's to all the people on YouTube, I think. Welcome in, you guys. Thanks for coming in. Geek of Fury says, my name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Except Geek of Fury wrote it wrong, but yes. It'll be wild if Jarvis uses that scene for his hello that I'm about to give you. I can't imagine he's going to pick it, but let's see. Jarvis, say hello.
Hey, Goat. It's good to see you. I like your beard.
Okay. Welcome in, Geek of Fury. Splendid Starling is laughing, and Shulk says Skyrim's armor value to calculate damage reduction is around 600 or 650. So once you have good enough smithing, it's more about what aesthetic is to you. Okay. At the moment, I'm terrible at almost everything.
Glowbug1965 has arrived.
Glowbug! Welcome in, Glowbug. Glowbug, are you in today's poem? Hold on, I just want to look. Did I get you in today's poem? No, I didn't get you in today's poem. You got to be in the next one. Okay. Welcome in, Glowbug. Nice to see you. Nice to have you here. Geeky Fury says, well, I am the goat, and I do have a beard, so it makes sense, I guess. By the way, Geeky Fury, you did see that you were in the poem on yesterday's live stream, or 2 days ago live stream, right? Like, you saw that, right? I just want to be sure that people that got shouted out in the poems saw that they were shouted out. I think this is where I want to go. I'm going through that door, right? It's the only place to go. All right. Here we go. Geeky Fury says, hey, Glowbug. Let's do it. Geeky Fury says, I was not here for that stream, I don't think. I'm sorry. Oh, no, you don't have to apologize. You didn't need to be here for the stream. I just want you to know that if you go into my Discord server and you look at the poems that are in the Discord server right now, one of the 2 most recent poems features you. Man, he's tanking a lot of fire. Wait, what's that? Why am I inside his Storm Atronach? Please no. Okay, that's all good. We're going to take all the light stuff. We're going to take the light stuff and not worry about the heavy stuff. I just don't have the carrying capacity. Green apples. Bowl. There's something on the floor making noise. I don't know what it is. Oh, it's probably this. Probably that wine. Okay. Let's head up. You know, I think we were supposed to sneak in and open the gate so that the guys outside could help us take this place. But because we came in backwards, I think what's going to happen is we're just going to clear the whole place ourselves without those dudes. I think. Dance in fire is not worth enough, right? Don't need any of that. Yeah. We'll take the potion of healing and the silver amethyst ring. That's all that we can afford to take.
Now ain't this a surprise? I'll try and make this...
Good job, bro. Didn't even need me. Good. Imperial bow, fur shoes, orcish sword, leather. Weight 2, value 75. That's light and worth a lot. We'll take it. Gold lockpick. I want those great swords. I really want those dwarven great swords. I love the battle music as you're taking down a whole like keep full of bad guys. It's kind of cool. I'm almost dead. Oh. 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 I saw I was dying. I hit the button. I hit it a second too late. All right, let's do it again. Let's run it back. Let's run it back. Nope, that's twice. That's twice. I'm getting my ass kicked. Woo. All right. Let me freeze the game, read some comments, and then we'll figure this thing out. Let's see here. Shulk says it's capped at 600, 650, I mean. So using exploits like the restoration loop is pointless. Okay, I wouldn't even know what that means, so it's okay for me. Giga Fury says, well, I am the goat, and I do have a beard, so the greeting makes sense, I guess. All right, cool, Giga Fury. Giga Fury says, hey, Glow. Giga Fury says, I was not here for that stream. I don't think. I'm sorry. Glowbug says, hey, Fury. Papa Snack says, hi, I have a question. Jarvis, say hello.
Hey, dog, how's it going?
Papa Snack says, if I murder Greta and Advar so that I can adopt Svari, am I a horrible person? I don't know, because I don't know who Greta and Advar are, and I don't know who Svari is. Papa Snack says, she is my favorite kid in the game, and I learned that she is adoptable if orphaned. Oh. I mean, that seems a little murdery, but I don't know. I don't know context. Maybe chat will say. Who knows? Who knows? Giga Fury says, you read that right, chat. I do have a ban hammer, so don't test me. Oh, you read the poem, huh, Giga Fury? Let's see here. Glowbug is laughing. Flamingo says, always murder Grelod. Is Grelod the same as Greta and Advar? I don't know. Shulk says, you have 2 followers to carry stuff. I think you can be a little greedy, but they're already maxed out. They already maxed out. Or close. Okay. So. I know that when I walk into this room and start this fight, I die. I am not competent enough to have this fight. Okay, I have ideas. Good. Shoot. Yeah. I couldn't even get the spell off. They're way too strong.
Granny Vats has arrived.
Granny Vats, welcome in. Granny Vats, you might be in today's poem. I'm not 100% sure. I want to look again. Hold on. Let me freeze this. Let me just see. Yeah, Granny Vats, you're in today's poem too. That's very cool. Anyway, let's see here. Oh, let me freeze this and read some more comments, and then I'll try it for a 4th time. This is my 3rd time dying, so fourth tries a charm. We'll see. Granny Vats says, Grelod is the orphanage matron. Oh, right. I'm actually thinking I am gonna take her out. I think you guys are right, yeah. Glowbug says, hey, Granny, welcome in. All right, so I have a mental block. It's a role play problem, but we're gonna have to just overcome it. So here's my mental block. I like to roleplay my character enough that I don't want to cheat anything, so I have to see that there are enemies before I will react to the enemies. The problem is these enemies are so strong, 1 or 2 arrows kills me. I can't see them and then react, because by the time I react, it's too late, I'm dead. So I'm going to acknowledge that I'm in a fight that I can't win, and we're just gonna cheese it. So here we go. Are you kidding me? I can't even pre-cheese? I can't even pre-cheese. I have to pre-cheese? I have to hide and pre-cheese? Really? This is nuts. Okay, I can at least cheese like this maybe? Okay, and then this. Okay, let's get them going. Go, go, go. Come on out. Come on out. Come on out.
Oh my god, I just ran in.
Okay. Go, go, go. I gotta let the other guys do the job for me. They got one down. Oh, they're so strong. Can I do another Atronach?
Skyrim belongs to the Nords.
Where's the other one? Right there? And all my stuff is down? Oh, he already took him out. Oh my god, run, 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 no! Don't die now. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna die again. Okay. So not only has this person taken my life almost completely away, but I also cannot move, and I don't know why, because I'm under my carrying weight. My guess is I panicked and hit a button on the keyboard that is now ruining my movement speed. I'm hoping it's caps lock, but I don't honestly know. So let's just try to run. There we go. There we go. Run, run, run. Okay, Inigo got him. This fight was clearly out of my league. Either because I'm too low level, I'm level 14, and this was just too high level for me, or I'm just not a good player. I don't know which the problem is, but this fight was just... It must be a little bit that I'm too low level, because if they're one-shotting me, that feels like... I don't know. Potion of Magicka? Yes. Thank you, thank you. Mixed unit tactics. Wolf Queen? Nah, we don't care about those things. Okay. We did live through this, though. Finally. This was the 5th try, I think. We lived through it on try number 5, I think. So, we better save so that we don't lose the progress. Save. Let's see here. Glowbug says, hey, Granny. And Granny Vats says, Glowbug. Granny Vats says, where are the discs that are supposed to be in your hands? Oh, Granny Vats, I didn't like that mod. I'm not going to do that mod. I'm so sorry. I like your other mods, like Run for Your Lives, but I didn't like that one. So I didn't do that one. Okay, empty. Don't need any of the rest of that. And then after Granny Vats is Papa Snick, who says, wow. I don't know what the wow is too, but I like it. Just wow. And then Starling redeems, you can do it. Thank you so much, Starling. And then Granny Vats says, Inigo is the champ. Yeah, Inigo is the champ. I would not get through this without Inigo. Okay. Alright, we took everything we could off of everyone we could. That fight was too hard for me. That was not even a boss fight. And Granny Vat says, what difficulty are you doing? This is just expert mode. I'm not on legendary or anything. It's just expert. It's expert mode with survival, though. I do have survival on. Oh, I want to pick up all this stuff, and I can't. All that has to stay. Shoot. Healing potion, stamina potion. Interesting. Okay. Nope. I can't mess with that either. But this place is decked out. Gold lockpick potion. Yeah, we'll take those. Salt piles! We finally got them. God damn. Any salt in these? Green apple, tomato, flour. Salt piles. Potato. Okay. What is this? Open door. I'm going to assume there's more overpowered fights in front of me. That's my guess. Oh, you know what, you guys? Maybe that fight was so hard because we were supposed to let the other guys in to help us, and we don't have those guys helping us. Is that what's going on? Am I just overwhelmed because I did this backwards? Wait, there's a coin purse in there? Take the coin purse. That's a trap. Where's the trap thing that makes it go? Where's the button? It's right there. Okay, just don't trigger it, guys. You triggered it. Of course you did. Okay. You're still triggering it. Okay. This dude's named even? Oh my goodness.
I got this one.
You do, Inigo? Good, because I think these are stronger than the other ones. No, 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 no. Don't shoot me with arrows.
This is the end for you. Victory is yours.
Good. Okay. I don't have enough left for a flame atronach, I don't think. But let's try it. Not even close. Okay.
Are you missing your farm yet?
Oh, that's a trap. Okay, back the other way. Okay. Oh. Maybe I didn't need that flame atronach. I think this is the end area. Okay, cool. All right, let's go back to where we
Ads
started.
incoming.
Let's go back to where we started, where I was getting my butt kicked. And then let's just quickly like pick up some loot off of all the bodies, and then we'll keep going. Granny Vat says, Inigo is the champ. What difficulty are you doing? That's expert mode with survival as well. Granny Vat says, do you know to rest with Inigo every now and then and to get his story and quest? I have been resting because I have to for survival mode, but I don't think it hasn't caused him to say anything really. Not resting hasn't caused him to say anything. Granny Vat says, talk to him, you'll get his friendship. Inigo has tons of dialogue. Also, he doesn't like Lydia. Oh. He'll even be more useful. And Dark Maiden Elistray is here and says, hello, what have I missed? What are we doing in today's stream? Gosh, let me tell you guys. Okay, so, gang, we're doing a couple quests. The one I want to do right now is the Book of Love. In fact, let me turn one of these off. I'm not doing one of them. Yeah, we're not doing this one. Turn it off. And the Daedra's best friend. Yeah, we're going to do these two. So this is the Book of Love. I've agreed to help the Temple of Mara promote the cause of love throughout Skyrim. Talk to Fastred. And then also Daedra's best friend. Retrieve the rueful axe with Barbas. So I think those are the only two that I have selected on right now. Yeah, so if I show you guys on the map, the world map. So we left the last live stream here on Grom's Pass, and we picked up the goblin to help us. He's a goblin companion, helps us fight. We then went to Blackbriar because we were going to try and do the horse stealing quest, and it didn't work out. So then we went to Riften real quickly, and then we started walking along the waterway. We're now currently here. And then we want to get to the blue marker here just so we can skirt our way around the waterway to get to Iverstead, where we're going to do the quest, the love quest. And then, check this out, you guys. Watch this. The next quest is all the way over here. So we're going to cross the whole map and get up here to do the Rueful Axe quest. This is assuming I can survive at all. You know, so far I've been doing real bad, you guys. Real bad. I am dying left and right now. Anyway, Dark Maiden Illustrator, I hope you're doing great. Nice to have you here. Thanks for coming in. Granny Vat says you have to ask him if he wants to rest and then talk while resting. Oh, okay. 3D Art Studio says there once was a redneck on Reddit who thought poetry could get him credit. He wrote it in his head, typed it to his friends, but it only sounded good till he said it. 3D Art Studio, it's great. I love it. Puppets and Dragons says, oh, a love quest? We're being the Greek goddess Aphrodite? Mara, I think, right? We're being the Skyrim or the Nordic goddess Mara, I think. Don't hold me to it. I don't know enough about this game and the world and the lore yet, so I don't know what I'm talking about. Dark Maiden Illustre says, wow, yeah, defo on survival is a bit harder than normal. Dark Maiden says, I am good. Thanks for having me as always. Absolutely. Nice to see you. Okay, so here we go. Granny Bat says you can also give Inigo a horse. That's great. And Puppets and Dragons says, LOL, you're right, Mara is her name. Okay, good. Right now, though, there's nothing marked on the map here. This is just my current location. But technically, there is something on the map here. There's like a little, like, fort here. It's just unmarked. And we're trying to reclaim it because apparently the bandits inside have kidnapped some people. The problem is that I'm not at the right level for this. They can one-shot me, which is why you see me running around like a coward, like casting like, you know, like spells to put like little like Atronox or ghosts or other things. Like I'm having other things fight for me because if they get at me and get a shot on me, I'm dead. Puppets and Dragons says hi to Granny Bats. Granny Bat says hello. Cheers, gang. Thanks for being here. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. So what I had said was, oh, we'll take baked potatoes. Bandit Highwayman lockpick, absolutely. Nothing else I want to take. Oh, you know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to take all the iron. I have the transmute spell, so I can transmute it to gold. Right? Wait, maybe it's not ingots. Maybe it's not ingots. Maybe it's only ore I can transmute. Maybe it's not good to take the ore. I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. Potato, green apple. Empty, carrot. Okay. I gotta give credit to the developers of Skyrim. I mean, it feels kind of realistic the way they pile like foodstuffs and all sorts of things into the locations to try to get it to make sense how these people are actually surviving here. Give them credit. I'm overloaded. Inigo.
You have something to say?
Trade. Oh, no. Trade.
What is yours is mine.
Thanks, bro. Do you still have carrying capacity left? Take these boots. Helmet. He's running out. Give you a pile of arrows. And then he can't take anything else. Shoot. Okay. He's out.
You are illuminating.
Ha! That's very funny in a go. Goat, you carry things next. Can you carry anything? Is the question. Not a lot. I'll give you iron arrows. And then you can't carry anything. Alright, so Inigo is maxed. Goat is maxed. Let's talk to Eric and see if Eric has anything.
Keeping well? No problem. How can I help?
All right, Eric. What are you doing? Can you carry stuff? I'll give you the iron arrows that I still have. Orcish arrows, the steel arrows. He's running out too. The iron mace of shocks. Oof. The dwarven arrow. Okay. Okay, and can you take the firewood? Hell yeah. Well, that's pretty good, actually. Maybe I'm happy with that. Okay.
You lead, I'll follow.
Okay, let me see what you guys got going on. Granny Vats says, hello to Puppets and Dragons. Granny Vats says, you're going to need all that iron if you plan on building the houses. Granny Vats, I have 3 of them right now. And is iron ingots you need for the houses? I've seen I needed a lot of stone and wood. I haven't seen a lot of iron yet. Well, no, I used the iron in order to build like hinges and things like that. Maybe that's what you're thinking of? I am doing that a lot, that's for sure. Value. Oh, none of that's got any value. Okay. All right, how about bro? 100 gold. This is a Brurid, is his name? Brurid? Empty barrel. That's our way out. Tomato. Oh, we'll take Bleeding Crown and Honeycomb, though. And Salt Pile, absolutely. Okay. That looks like that's good. Yeah, Spell Tome. We're definitely doing the Spell Tomes. Twin Secrets. Oh, it didn't give me any levels up in anything. We'll take it anyway, though. Enchanter's Draught, Coin Purse. That's not worth anything. Potion of Healing we'll take. Sapphire Necklace we'll take. We'll leave the rest there. Okay. Gold Soul Gem. Staff of Skyfall? Is that a 007 movie? Wasn't that 007? Skyfall? I feel like that was 007. Okay. Miner's Boots. Tunic hat, leather backpack with bedroll, merchant's boots. Okay. Before I go up the ladder, let's read some comments, see what you guys got going on. Oh my goodness. The comments scrolled off screen for me. Okay, hold on, gang. Hold on one moment, gang. Let me see if I can turn the regular music back up. Good. I'm going to read a few of your comments. Let me scroll. Let's see what you guys were saying. Oh my god, I missed so many. That's wild. Granny Vat says hello to Puppets and Dragons. Granny Vat says you're going to need all the iron. Dark Maiden Elistray says, I think it's the ore you can transmute, not the ingot. I think you are right, Dark Maiden. I think you are right. Shulk says, remember, enemies level scale. Most up to level 50. So there's a phase in the game where their magic and physical damage far exceeds what you can tank. So you have to think strategically. I mean, that's basically this entire dungeon for me. I've died 5 times in here already. Dark Maiden says, but if you're into smithing, then the iron ingot may come in handy depending on what you want to do. Well, I have to, Dark Maiden, just because of when you're building out the homes, like Granny Vats is saying, when you're building out the homes, you have hinges you need to make, and I don't know. There's like a dozen little things you have to make. They all use iron, so I'm gonna keep smithing them, I guess. Shulk says, remember enemies level scale. Oh, we got that one. Okay. Granny Vat says, I just started building Lakeview Manor last night. Very cool. Very cool. Dark Maiden says, Inigo's one-liners are the best. I mean, he's pretty great right now. I'm really liking him. Granny Vat says, you are correct. Only ore can be transmuted. Granny Vat says, tonight I will be doing more Thieves Guild. Excellent. Granny Vats, how many hours till you start streaming? Dark Maiden says, Glad my memory serves me right. I used to be on this game every day for years and years. But then Baldur's Gate 3 came out, and oh no. And that has been my addiction for the last year now. I mean, I don't blame you. Baldur's Gate 3 is amazing. Granny Vat says you have all 3 buildable houses and the farm. Dark Maiden Elistre says, this is responding to Granny Vat saying, tonight I'm going to do more Thieves Guild. Dark Maiden says, ooh, do you prefer Thieves Guild in Skyrim or Oblivion, assuming you've played both? Shulk says, to complete a Hearthfire house, you need like 200 iron ingots, maybe a little more. Stone and clay you can mine at nodes infinitely, right next to them. Straw and glass can be bought at general dealers. Yes. You can also make straw, we found out, Shulk, but I'm sure you know that. You can farm wheat, and it'll give you straw. Granny Vat says, I prefer Skyrim. Shulk says, plus you need a lot of lumber. Maybe about 2k gold's worth. Wow. Rude Boy's here. Rude Boy says, hi, everyone. That's so nice. Rude Boy, welcome in. You know what? We should do a bunch of shout-outs, you guys, including Rude Boy. Welcome in. Welcome in. Glowbug says, you need it for nails and locks. Yes, you do. Granny Vat says, 3. Zankt says, speaking of BG3, did you ever finish that? Last I saw, you and Shadow were starting in on the Underdark, but that was months ago. Zankt, we had to stop. I really wanted to do Baldur's Gate 3 as a way for me to hang out with my girlfriend, Shadow, and my son, who goes by Cyclops online, because he has one of his eyes is not very good, very poor vision. So he calls himself Cyclops. And so I wanted to play with Shadow and Cyclops. And we did a bunch of plays, like a bunch of live streams of it, and it just got harder and harder to coordinate. And then eventually my son was like, I just don't think I have the time for it right now. I got to do a bunch of school stuff. And I was like, you know, choosing between school and goofing off with your dad, you have to choose school, but I want him to goof off with me. You know what I'm saying, Zanked? So anyway, so the whole Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough is on hold. It's probably not even on hold. It's probably killed. Probably what's going to happen is a year from now, I'll get back into Baldur's Gate 3 just on my own for me, and I'll just do my own playthrough alone. Which is kind of a bummer, but, you know, it is what it is. You know, we'll see. CJ says, hey, folks, welcome in, CJ. Glowbug says, hey, CJ. Dark Maiden says, Rude Boy just got made affiliate as of yesterday. Oh, congratulations. That's so nice. I'm so happy about that. Congrats. CJ says, hey, Rude Boy says, stars, applause, party, and oh my God. Very nice, Rude Boy. You guys, let's do some shout outs. And if you are in chat and you don't know the people I'm about to shout out, go give them a follow. Let's start with Rude Boy. RUDEB0Y_. Go show Rude Boy some love. Last played The Elder Scrolls V Skyrim at twitch.tv/rudeboy. So it's in the chat right now. If you guys have not followed Rude Boy, you should follow Rude Boy. That'd be awesome. And he's doing Skyrim, so it's right up our alley, right? But wait, there's more. Then let's do SO Granny Vat. Let's see if this works. Go show Granny Vats some love. They last played Elder Scrolls V Skyrim Special Edition at twitch.tv/GrannyVats. There's another Skyrim player, another Skyrim streamer. So if you don't follow Granny Vats, give her a follow as well. Thank you for being here, Granny Vats. So that's Rude Boy and Granny Vats, but there was a third person, right? Who was the other streamer that just came in? I see Puppets, I see Dark Maiden, Granny Vats, Papa Snick, Glowbug, Flamingo, Shulk, Geek of Fury. That's the other streamer. There we go. Okay, so let's get Geek of Fury with a shout out also. Let's see what Geek of Fury was last playing. SO Geek of Fury. Go show Geek of Fury some love. Last played Crimson Desert at twitch.tv/geekoffury. Damn, I missed Crimson Desert? Shoot. Okay. I gotta tell you guys, I'm really interested in Crimson Desert. It's the brand new game that came out that looks a lot like Skyrim with an even bigger draw distance. It looks really interesting. I've heard that the controls are pretty jank and people are really upset by it. And I've heard that a lot of the game does not hold your hand and people are upset by that. But also it looks amazing. So, you know, I gotta watch Geek of Fury, it seems like. So that's 3 streamers that are in my chat right now. Anybody who's not following one of those streamers, definitely go click on those links, give them follows. Then let me read some comments and get back into the game. We left off with CJ saying hello, and Darkman Elstre says Rude Boy got me an affiliate, and then congrats to that. Granny Vat says, speaking of streaming, I'd better go so I can be ready. Have a great show. Oh, you're streaming soon, Granny Vats. Yeah, I was asking Granny Vats, like, when are you going to start streaming? And you're like now. Okay, go. Dark Maiden says, have a fantastic stream. Splendid Starling says, Fury plus or minus. Starling, what's the plus or minus for Fury? I totally don't get the, there's obviously some Q there. I don't know what it means though. I'm too dumb. CJ, oh wait, not CJ. We missed somebody. Granny Vats. We missed Granny Vats. Granny Vats says, I'm going to have to try and fix my Fallout 4 playthrough. Good luck. CJ says, I'm playing right now. The controls are not as horrible as some are saying. Really, CJ? That is great to hear. And wait, CJ, if you're playing it right now and you think the controls are actually okay, this is Crimson Desert we're talking about. Do you also find that it's super clunky and unintuitive to get through the game? Like there's too many systems and the way you handle things is too obscure? Or are you doing okay with it? And King Dylan says, yeah, I was watching someone on stream who was playing a game, but I ended up falling asleep. Aha. Goats and Scarves says, I've also heard the first 8 to 10 hours are slow and they're not very attention getting. Yeah, I've heard the same thing, Goats. Or, you know, kind of what I heard wasn't that they were slow. It was, you don't have all the systems figured out yet. And it's like some games are over in 10 hours. Pardon me. But for Crimson Desert, 10 hours is just you learning the systems, right? So your first 10 hours are not, you know, it's a challenge. What does a fox say? Says, I'm late, but I'm here. Hi, old man Fallout. Welcome in. What does a fox say? Welcome. Granny Vat says, I've still got almost 3 hours. Oh, that's what your 3 was for, huh? You were saying you're going to stream in 3 hours. I got you. Okay. Streaming in 3 hours, but you're using the 3 hours to unscrew up your Fallout playthrough. Got you. Okay. Starling says, hello, Fox. King Dylan says, it was the same game, Crimson whatever the new game that came out. You were in it as well, like in the chat. Oh. King Dylan, I know what you're talking about. We went to, it's not Genesis. That's not his name, is it? But you're right. It's who we rated last night or 2 nights ago. Genesis or somebody like that? Gemini. It was Gemini. King Dylan, we went to Gemini and we were hanging out in Gemini's stream. Yeah, you did get pretty quiet there. I hung out as long as I could. And I had a really good time watching him play. Actually, I think I might have stuck around with him to the end and actually gone with him on a raid after the end. I don't remember. It started to get really late. I started to get tired too. Granny Vats says, I heard Old Man Fallout shocked you with our Kingath interview news. Wait, Granny Vats, was that What Does a Fox Say? I don't know that it was What Does a Fox Say, was it? It was whoever I raided. It wasn't What Does a Fox Say. It was, oh no. Now we're going back to a raid that was 2 weeks ago, and I can't remember the person who we raided, but we did mention it on the interview with Kingath. We raided somebody, and when I raided that person, we were hanging out, and I was like, I gotta go because I gotta interview King Ath. And they were like, oh, go interview King, whoever that is. And then like a light bulb went off over their head, and they were like, wait, you're interviewing King Ath? It was great. Goats and Scars says, I had to wait anyway to pick up Crimson Desert, so I may wait even longer to see if the devs make any improvements to the pain points. Goats, you're going to have so much success with that because apparently they've already done it and they're planning more. Like, they're coming out fast with improvements, right? Like, they had a day 1 patch and they've got like a day 2 or 3 patch coming. They're not messing around. They're like trying to patch things up. Like, the moment they hear criticism, they're like, oh, we're solving that. I'm really impressed with them so far. Granny Vat says, no, I'm going to use my 3 hours to watch you. Oh no. And loaf around. Oh no. CJ says, I am doing fine with the game. You have to really think at times to figure things out, but I come from playing mega modding Skyrim that had controller mods in the pack, and that was kind of like a boot camp for Crimson Desert. Oh, that makes sense. And I was pulled into the game from the start. But this kind of game is my jam. Yeah. King Dylan says, yeah, I did fall asleep in that stream. Yep. Granny Vat says, yes, that is what I'm doing. Okay, cool. Zank says, arg, my Fallout keeps crashing. Zank, I'm so sorry. What Does a Fox Say says, it wasn't me. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Yeah, What Does a Fox Say? I raided somebody like 2 weeks ago, right before we did King Ath's interview. And whoever it was that I raided, it was fun. It was fun talking to them about it because they were shocked when they realized what was happening. It was great. Granny Vat says, I thought it was What Does a Fox Say? No, it wasn't. You know what Granny Vats could have happened, though? It's possible that when we went to interview King Ath and I mentioned that story, it's possible that I said I rated What Does a Fox Say, and What Does a Fox Say was completely shocked that it was King Gath. That would just be me making a mistake, right? And replacing one person's name with another because I'm confused. Could be. Anyway, CJ says, the devs have been super responsive. Yeah, they're doing great. Granny Vat says, don't mind me. I have an expiring mind. You and me both, Granny Vats. 3D Art Studios says, does it crash when you fast travel to the right-hand side of the board? That's a good question, but I don't know who you're asking it to, 3D Art Studio. Are you asking that to the gang that's doing... Let me just go back and see who other YouTubers are chatting. It was Zanked. Yeah, Zanked was saying that his game was screwing up, and then 3D Art Studio is like, does it crash when you fast travel to the right-hand side of the board? Goats and Scarves says, I also found a ridiculous VHS rental store simulator that I want. You can go around fighting Redbox employees and their customers with late returns. Zink says about his game, says, no, I didn't fast travel to the right. I was just walking through an area, no fighting or anything. Sucks. It sucks. What Does a Fox Say says, I'm just happy to be included in all of this. Good. Oh, What Does a Fox Say? You might actually need to be included in something. Hold on. Are you not in this? Let me just check something here. What Does a Fox Say? So, gang, I've been doing poems. As you know, I every now and then I put a poem as a channel point redeem. And you guys probably know about like a month ago or 3 weeks ago, I stopped putting up my own poems because I had basically given you the 100 that are good. You know what I mean? And the other 300 that I have that are awful, I'm not sharing. And Pod, gesticulating cephalopod, was like, where are the poems? So here's what I did, you guys. I went to ChatGPT and I told ChatGPT all about my live streams. And then I gave him a 1-sentence description of each of you. And I told ChatGPT, generate a poem about my Skyrim live stream, but talk about the viewers and use the sentence that I give you to incorporate in it. And I'm wondering if What Does a Fox Say is in any of these. Because if What Does a Fox Say is not in these, we're going to get What Does a Fox Say in one of these. We're going to make What Does a Fox Say famous, you guys. Let me see here. Are you in these? No, you're not. Okay, What Does a Fox Say? I got to add you in. Let's see here. Are you on the list? What does a fox say? Okay. Got you. Whoa. Great. Okay. So I've got poems 1, 2, 3, and 4 already done with a bunch of different viewers, some on each. And poems 1 and 2 were on last live stream. I've got poem 3 for this live stream, poem 4 for the next live stream. Then I got to do a 5th one that's going to have What Does a Fox Say and a few other people in it. Okay. Caught up to that. Let me check comments and then we'll keep going. Goats and Scarves talking about the VHS rental store simulator. Awesome. Fox says happy to be included. Glowbug says it's a beautiful game. Crimson Desert. I have been watching the gameplay. Yeah, it does look great, right? Those draw distances are awesome. And the responsiveness of the game is really good too. 3D Art Studio says my Fallout 4 crashes every time I get near the right-hand side of the map. Ooh. Ooh. That sounds like you have a cell. That sounds like maybe you modified a cell, like one of the cells on the East Coast there, and put something in it that's maybe like no longer there. If like you removed the mod or something got corrupted with something there, and now it's just every time you get near it, the game tries to load it and it doesn't like it. That'd be my guess, but who knows? And then Sicolo is here and says, hello, lovely people. Welcome in, Sicolo. Nice to see you. Jarvis, say hello.
Well, hello, beautiful.
Oh, Sicolo's getting the psychotic hello. Welcome in. Goats and Scarves says, I tried charging one customer a $75 fee for a 1 day late rental. He pulled out a bat and started beating me. That's in your game, the Blockbuster video game that you're doing. Got you. Granny Vat says, okay, I was wrong. It was What Up Duck. There we go. It was What Up Duck. I mean, that's close, Granny Vats. Instead of What Does a Fox Say, it's What Up Duck. That's really close. That's really close.
Ads incoming.
You guys have a minute before ads hit ya. What Does a Fox Say says, I wasn't in the one that I heard you read, but that is so sweet. What Does a Fox Say is a little hidden thing in there. It's a little hidden thing in there. And then Sicolo is laughing, and Saribot warns us that ads are coming in about 30 seconds. Calabraga says, hello again, friends. Good evening. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Granny Vat says, okay, now I really have to go. Go, 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 Granny Vats. Go do your magic. Go do your magic. King Dylan is shaking his butt to the music. Very nice emotes, King Dylan. I don't know if you guys can even hear that. Is that like really quiet music? I have no idea. No, it's hearable. It's hearable. It's low, but it's hearable. But it's going quieter now because we are done with the comments and we're going to get back into the game. Let's see what we've got going on in the game. Okay. Oh, but before we deal with the game, I have to freeze the comments back in place. You're going to hear a beep, you guys. I apologize. There we go. Okay. Comments frozen on top of my gameplay. Ready to go. Let's get out of here. Okay. Look at the goblin with his little bouncy legs. He's so funny. The goblin is ridiculous. Why he's so bouncy though?
I hate bandits and thieves. Men like these raid our town every year.
Okay. Gotta be careful. I don't want to drop off and die. Let's put my my slow fall up. Yeah, let's jump down to here and maybe fight whoever's in down there. Good. Okay. He's down. Who else is coming? Oh, no. No, 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 no. Okay, my little goblin helped out there. You can barely see him in the dark, but he was there. What a good little dude. What a good little dude. Okay, let me just run around down here for a second and just take advantage of my flame atronach while she's here. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. No. What? Okay. I am not taking advantage of my flame atronach very well. I'm literally falling off of everything. Well, maybe we did fine. Is there nobody else here? I mean, I guess I don't need the flame atronach if everybody's already down. Like this person. Can use their bedrolls. Excellent. Great. Guys, I think I'm going to use this bedroll right here before I finish exploring this little area, because I think if I do this, I can then explore in daylight, which will be really nice. What is... Oh, there you are. Okay. I was like, why did your head turn light blue? But okay. And Granny Vats is saying I can talk to Inigo and get story from him around sleeping and resting. Might want to try that. Let's see here. Okay. We're satisfied? Sleep first, she said. Or talk first, she said.
Mm-hmm.
Need you to do something. Any thoughts? Mind if I ask you something? Wait here. I need to trade something with you. It's time for us to part ways. There's nothing here about resting. Mind if I ask you something?
Ask away.
Do you want to relax here a bit? I guess that's probably what she's thinking of. Do you want to relax here?
This place is not very relaxing. No, I think I will stick with you for now.
Okay, bro, but I'm going to sleep here. Okay.
Okay, let us get back to it.
Okay. 12 hours will put us at 7:38 a.m. Let's do it. Shulk says audible. Don't let me hear you say hearable again. Did I say hearable? I have no idea. Okay. Good. It's daylight. Fire off in the distance there. And that's the people that we're helping, is in the fire that's right there in the distance. What's that?
Sarcastic Enough just rated with 5 viewers.
That's so cool. Gang, let's welcome in Sarcastic Enough. Gang, there is a shout out to Sarcastic Enough in the chat, and name and lights at the top of the screen. Last played Resident Evil Requiem. Welcome in. Nice to have you here. For anybody who doesn't follow Sarcastic Enough, click the link that's in the chat. It'll take you to Sarcastic Enough's channel page, and you can give them a follow. Last played Resident Evil, so check them out. And Derek Jinx says, crunchy, crunchy cheese. To all the food I was eating, yeah. And Sarcastic Enough says, hi, old man Fallout. Welcome in. Welcome in. Zankt says, earable as opposed to hearable, as opposed to audible. But welcome in. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for coming in. For all of Sarcastic Enough's viewers, hi, I'm Old Man Fallout. I stream Fallout typically. Right now I'm doing Skyrim. I probably have 3 more streams of Skyrim in me before I am ready to jump to the next thing. And we're talking with chat, and it's supposed to be that we go into Outer Worlds 2 next. But what we may actually do is go into Fallout 4, because we have a bunch of viewers who are chomping at the bit to do crowd control. So where you can throw monsters at me in the game world. So we may end up doing something like that. We'll see. But welcome in, you guys. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for being here. Sarcastic Enough says, what kind of build are we going for in Skyrim? All magic 24/7 if I can pull it off. My big problem right now is I just don't have the mana for it. Like, I can start a fight with flames or whatever, but I can't finish the fight with it. I'm constantly falling back to swords and bows. But we'll get there, Sarcastic Enough. It's just going to take a while. Anyway, how was your stream, Sarcastic Enough? I hope you're doing well. If you need to raid and run, feel free. But if you want to hang out, feel free. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the raid. Shulk says, Zanked, it's a pet peeve of mine. A few years ago, doable and stupider weren't even actual words, and you would get mocked for saying it. Nuclear instead of nuclear has become acceptable because Yanks can't say it right. Zank says, well, I mean, Old Man Fallout finishes early. Wait, what does that mean? And Zanked, how do you know? Sarcastic Enough says magic is so cool, but I was so bad at managing it. It was always me popping some healing and then immediately losing all my mana. I mean, that's what I'm doing. Pretty much. Sarcastic Enough says, my stream was very peak. We finished Resident Evil Requiem. Congrats! Definitely predicted the ending a bit. Oh, that's crazy. Well, Sarcastic Enough, what are you going to stream next? What's coming up for you then? Do you have another game on tap that you're like interested in running? That's kind of cool. Congrats on finishing one, though. I really like it. That gets us through all the comments. Thank you guys for being here. We've got a bunch of people watching. 6 on YouTube, 1 on Kick, 17 on Twitch. That gets us to, what, 24 viewers right now on all 3 platforms? Thank you guys so much for being here. That's great. Okay. I think I'm good to go. Let me see. Did we eat enough? No, we didn't eat nearly enough. We need to keep going with the cheese. And we could do a crab stew also. That thing's badass. Let's do that. Yeah. Crab stew made me well fed. Okay. So the fire that's off in the distance there, those are the people we're trying to help. There's a little campfire there with some dudes. We may have done the whole thing ourselves, though. No, don't wait. No. Keep your hands. There you go. There you go. You did the thing. Good for you. We were supposed to open the gates so they could come in and fight the bad guys with us. And instead, what happened is we just killed all the bad guys ourselves. we kind of didn't leave anything for them. So, oops. But, you know, that's the way it goes. I need the XP. What can I say? Take the arrows. Take any oh, we'll take cooked food. Seared oh, there's so much. Hells yeah. Okay, great. Can we take these fish? Great. More bad guys. Don't want any of his stuff. Don't want any of his stuff. All right. Well, I am sure there is much more to this fort than what I've just done. Ooh, including what is this? What's happening here? What does this do? Use the lever to open the gate. Meet up with Stello in the courtyard. Stellio in the courtyard. Here. I'm not sure there's anything left to take out, bro.
Keep that magic away from me.
The fort is yours.
Thank you for your help. Did you see my family inside?
Oh no, I didn't see them.
Hopefully they made it to safety before the attack. I'll begin the search after a quick restock. Anyway, here is your reward. Thanks again.
I just realized we didn't go to the little jail area. There probably were his people there.
Yes.
Ah, shoot! I probably could have got a little more story out of him if I had found his people. Like I said, I knew there was more to the location, and I didn't explore all of it. It's my bad. It's my bad. Hopefully he finds his family in there and they get freed up and they're hanging out in there next time I come by. Okay. Great. What we just did, we didn't even want to do, you guys. What we just did was a little sidetrack, completely unintended. We are at the start of the day. Let's do a thing. I want to go toward the green marker. Where is it? Is it hidden behind one of those? Where's my green marker? Oh, it's probably hidden behind the Teva's watch marker. Yeah. Okay, let's go this way. Let's see here. Sarcastic Enough says, girlfriend will kick my ass if I don't get further in Cyberpunk on stream. Lovingly kick your ass. Okay. I've had it for years. I've never beat it because I always end up making new characters. Cool. That's what I do in Fallout. Yeah. Shulk says, didn't you make a high elf? You have that racial ability to boost magic regen for a while. Me, I did not, but Shulk, maybe you're talking to someone else. I'm a Nord. Zankt says, when you know, you know. Oh, Zankt, you saucy, saucy man. Khalil Braga says, Outer Worlds 2 with you would be fun. I've been having a great time in it. However, we played it probably 2 months ago, like a while ago. And then we got sidetracked into Fallout 4 and Skyrim and even Fallout 3. We did some Fallout 3. So it's been a while since we played Outer Worlds 2. But we'll go back to it. It's going to be great. Derek says, sizzle hands? I like the audio. I'm glad you do, because I hated it. The last live stream, I was like, why are my hands making static electricity noises? And everybody was like, because you have like static in your hands. Oh, actually, these are actually a different noise. The noise that's happening in my hands right now is for light, which is actually not bad. This noise is actually not bad. 3D Art Studio says, once forging, he can make magic boost gloves and hat and ring. Should be able to boost it to super levels. Hopefully. Shulk says, no, you don't find his family in the fort. You didn't mess up. Oh, really? Were the jail cells just empty or something? I mean, there was a whole like hallway or corridor that I like started to run down, and then I just turned around and ran back because I was like, nope, there are like traps and stuff. I'm not messing with it. Kelsey says, all I know is Fable 4 is autumn 2026. Awesome. I will totally not play that, I suspect. But I mean, maybe, but I probably won't. But I bet you I'm gonna lose you, Kelsey, aren't I? I'm gonna lose you. You're gonna vanish from the streams for a while. Kelsey says, what? We've had this conversation before, huh? You're like, you have to play Fable 4. I think the last time we talked about it, I was like, I might. Kelsey says, you're not going to lose me. I promise. Are you sure? You're going to need to go off and play that game a ton, I suspect. But okay, I love it. I love it a lot. Kelsey says hi to Glowbug. Glowbug says hi to Kelsey. Jarvis, say hello.
Hey, dog, how's it going?
All right. Hello to everybody. Welcome in, all you guys. Let's try to hoof it. Let's see here. Somewhere over here, maybe? Okay. So my green map marker should be like right around... In fact, wait a second. That's the waterway, isn't it? I'm looking right at it. I want to turn to my right and run. Yeah. Kelsey says, I've been playing Final Fantasy XIV and lurking. I'll do the same with Fable. Awesome. Awesome. I love it. How do you like Final Fantasy XIV? I think you and I might have talked about this, Kelsey, probably on the Discord server, but I think Final Fantasy XIV came up on the Discord server, and I was saying, I have played Final Fantasy games, but super long ago. Like, literally, like, maybe Final Fantasy 1 or 2 or 3. And then maybe a little bit of Final Fantasy 7, because that was a big one. But I never really got too far into them. They were never quite my thing. They were always sort of like thing adjacent. Whatever my thing is, they're always adjacent to the thing that is my thing. But I have to respect them for being an incredible legacy.
What is it?
Stendar. Who is Stendar?
He is the god of mercy, the patron of order and justice for all of Tamriel.
Oh.
We bring his compassion where none can be found, by cleansing all those who would offend his children.
Oh. Okay. He cleanse those who offend him. Okay. All right, that's
You've
plenty.
done well.
What? Okay. I've done well. Cool. I don't know what she's referring to. I want those 2 saber-toothed tigers that are there. I'm trying to collect eyeballs of saber-toothed tigers. Let's see if there's anything.
I have no complaints.
I'll take that. Oh, we got one! Okay.
I am with. If you are not here to grant me a good death, then you can leave.
A good death? You wish to die? A good death?
Yes. Were I to simply lay down and die, it would not please Malakath.
Why die?
My time has come. I am old. Too old to become chief. It would be wrong for me to take wives at this age. So I will die. Malakath has given me a vision of a glorious death. I am to wait here until it finds me. As you can see, it has not yet arrived.
You don't look that old to me. Certainly you're still a strong and capable warrior.
Indeed. One should find his death while he can still call himself a proper man. We Orcmen are not like these Nords and Imperials who carry on until they are gray and feeble and their hair falls out.
Oh.
To cling to something past its usefulness is unseemly. How much more so when that thing is you?
My goodness. This bro's going to be wiping out all his senior people. It seems there is no talking you out of this.
You should leave. I don't want you scaring off my good death.
Okay. Hang on one moment, gang. I'm going to give you guys a cat tax, which is this little dude here. This is Lily. Lily is a cutie, and Lily says hi to all of you. Lily is chilling right now. She usually is running for the window, but right now she's just chilling in my arms. That's wild. Lily is a very good kitty, but Lily is also a very expensive kitty because Lily is constantly sick and constantly going to vets. This kitty cat is insane. She costs us so much money. Holy cow. Okay, there you go. Let me open the window up for the kitty cat and then we'll keep playing. Okay, there you go, good girl. We'll see how long the window distracts her. And let's read some comments. Let's see. We left off with Kelsey saying Fable, that you're going to be playing Fable, and you'll lurk while you play. Kelsey says, I love Final Fantasy XIV. I'm looking at getting all the expansions eventually. Ooh. Isn't that going to be hundreds of hours? I've heard that Final Fantasy XIV was massive. Shulk says, if you don't kill that old orc, you get the random encounter again, and you'll get more pelts and eyes and teeth. Oh, I mean, we'll take it. Kelsey says, I mean, he's not totally wrong. Kelsey, you're talking about the orc? He's not totally wrong. Glowbug says, she's so adorable. Lily? Yeah, Lily's a good girl. She's really happy with me right now because I have all my gear is on top of a big folding table that I'm using right now. And I put down because of the move, we have all these big soft movers sheets that you can put on furniture and stuff like that. And we just, after we moved, we folded them up and put them in a giant pile that's 3 feet tall. And I just pulled one of them out and put it on top of the table to try to mute some of the echo and sound noise that comes in when I speak on the microphone. And oh, my cat loved it. She was like, I'm going to sleep on your table now forever. So she's been hanging out a lot. Khalil Braga says, one of my cats had a cancer, and that was a lot of money too. Oh, I believe it. That's gotta hurt. Dang. Yeah, I assume that's thousands. Oh my goodness. You know, we did get pet insurance, but the pet insurance isn't going to do a whole lot. You know what I mean? It does a little bit, but you can't you can't come into pet insurance and pay it for 1 month and then instantly claim $10,000 in pet expenses and expect your pet insurance to be happy about it. So, okay. Lily, you got to go, good girl. There you go, good girl. You gotta let me play. Gotta let me play. Well, you could just sit there if you want. You good girl. You good kitty. You're such a good girl. Okay. All right, gotta let me play, though. Here we go. Kelsey says, for Final Fantasy right now, there is a sale. So for all the expansions, it's only $70. Hot damn. How many is all, though, Kelsey? I don't know if that's a lot or a little. I mean, one expansion for 70 and I'd be like, not good. 15 expansions for 70 and I'd be like, hell yeah. Great. Oh, no. I wanted to talk to you guys. You guys suck. Are you kidding me? What the heck? Why do you guys have to suck like that? Ugh. Dang. I was like, cool, NPCs to talk to. And they were like, cool, somebody we could kill. Terrible. Terrible. There's nothing else here, unfortunately. All right, where is...
I do not enjoy
there?
being on fire.
Good. Good to know, Inigo. I'll try not to light you on fire. Kelsey says, I believe there's 4 expansions plus bonus content. Oh, that's pretty good for 70. Okay. Shulk says an MMO that old would have several expansions by now. 5 or so, I guess. Wait. Final Fantasy XIV is a MMO? Or are you talking about something else, Shulk? King Dylan says, I'm trying to watch a live stream on Roku. But apparently they put a daily limit on Twitch. Now it's forcing me to subscribe. Wow, that's rude. Kelsey says, go to Kick. No ads there either. But I don't know that King Dylan's trying to watch my live stream, right? He's trying to watch a live stream. Somebody else's. King Dylan says there's no Kick app on Roku. Kelsey says, you can cast from your phone. King Dylan says, I tried that once, but it wouldn't allow me to sign in. Aha. What are they doing? Guards? Huh.
No one bests an orc.
The guards care a lot about that stag. Okay. That gold's not stealing. It's mine. Apologies to whoever it was that left all this stuff here, but this is not marked as stealing, so it's coming with me. What's that? Green apples? We don't want them.
Ads incoming.
You guys have 60 seconds till you're hit with some ads if you're on Twitch. Okay. Ivarstead, that's what we want. We had to run this whole way, you guys, because we're in survival mode, which will not let me fast travel. And you can still use carriages, but there wasn't a carriage that would take me to Ivarstead, so... So we just hoof it. I think we have a quest to get into this barrow and do stuff for Ivarstead. We might do that while we're here, just to close out the quest. But what we're actually here for is love. We're actually here for love. There is a quest to spread some love. So we're going to do it. Thank you for the follow.
James just followed on Twitch.
That's so nice. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. All right.
All right, all right, all right.
Okay, so Villamere Inn. Let's take all the markers off the map now, except for remove it. Talk to Fastra. 200 feet this way. Whoa. Missed it. Oh, here we go. Pardon me, gang. Sorry about that. Shulk says the Hearthfire Homes carriage will take you to any town for free. It takes a bit of effort to acquire one, And you have to hire a steward, though. Aha, okay. I don't think I have the Hearthfire home yet. I have Heimlich. It's not called Heimlich, but you know what it is. Hendelheim, whatever it's called. And I have Golden Hills, and I have Breeze Home. I think those are the 3 I have so far. Okay, thank you, Shulk. Let's talk to ye old lady.
Sent by Mara?
Yes. What's troubling you?
My parents are being impossible. Bassianus wants to marry me, and I think I love him. But he wants to move to Riften afterwards, and my father won't allow it. He only cares about this stupid town. But Bassianus makes me happier than anyone ever has.
Bassianus sucks.
My mother's not any help either.
You sound a little confused. Does she? She sounds quite clear on it. I'll talk to your parents about it.
Oh, thank you so much. It's wonderful to have someone around who understands.
You lost? I'm not looking for conversation.
Your daughter asked me to speak to you.
Oh my. Probably something about the men. We all wish we had our problems. I don't tell my husband, but I don't have any problem with Bassianus. Even if it means her leaving Iverstead, I want Fastred to be happy. If they just snuck out of town together, I could manage my husband.
What would inspire them to leave?
Bassianus is still so terrified of Yofthor. If he knew that I'd keep him from hunting the poor boy down, he'd take Fastred to Riften without a second thought. Let him know that I'll watch out for them. Just want my daughter to be happy.
I'm gonna just go with that. Let's go talk to Bassianus. I hate Bassianus so much. You guys might remember from a previous live stream, I did not like the dude so much I decided instead of calling him Bassianus, I was going to call him Bassianus. Because the dude just is terrible. But, alright.
Need something?
Alright, alright, alright.
Wait, I have to talk to both of the parents? The quest has not updated from talk to the parents, so I guess I gotta talk to the dude too.
Could you move? You're in the way.
My daughter asked me to speak to you.
I'm sure I know
Your
what this
daughter
is
asked me to speak to you.
She thinks she's in love with Bassianus and wants to leave town. With him. Let me tell you how I see it. Until a few months ago, the girl was head over heels for Clement. Wouldn't stop talking about him. Now, if I thought she was really in love with Bassianus, that would be one thing. But she's a child. It will pass.
Why do you want her to stay so badly?
Look around here. There's not much left. Used to be a good-sized town. The folks have been moving to Riften for a while now. If all the young people leave, what happens to Iverstead?
So you're just dooming her to be in a not much left town because you just want to force her to be the last piece of the puzzle? I hate it. You think she'll get over it?
You know how children are. Her fancies change with the moon. And like always, the boy lacks any kind of spine. We need some convincing. A little push and this would all be simple. All right then.
That's interesting. It now says I can talk to Bassianus or Klimek. Bassianus. Hate that dude. You know, maybe I'll talk to Klimek and see if Klimek could win her over or something. I mean, that might be interesting just to ruin it for Bassianus. Let's see here. Khalil Braga says, I think the first one you said is one of the Hearthfire houses. It's been a long time since I played. Heimdall, Heimlich, Hailheim. I don't know. Here, let's take a look, you guys. Let's see. Let's find them. Hendrheim. Okay, so I have Hendrheim. That's 1. Golden Hills is 2. And my home in Whiterun is called Breeze Home. Those are the only 3 I have right now. Shulk says the 3 Hearthfire homes are the ones you buy from Falkreath, Morthal, and Dawnstar. If you're level 10, you would have received the letter from Sigir, which starts a quest chain for Falkreath's house. Really? Hold on. Wait. Oh, okay. Hold on. All right, that's interesting, Sean. I probably did. I have a ton of quests at this point, and I've received a ton of messages from couriers and stuff. I probably have exactly what you're talking about. Shulk says you can actually marry Fastred yourself once you complete this first part of the quest. Oh my goodness. I don't want to. Alright, let me... Goodness. New phone, who dis? Klimic.
Hello, friend. Are you passing through on your way to High Hrothgar? I'm about to make a delivery up there myself.
What type of deliveries do you make there?
Mostly food supplies like dried fish and salted meats. You know, things that keep fresh for a long time. The Greybeards tend not to get out much, if you catch my meaning.
Damn, this game looks great. In return?
Well, it's kind of an understanding between us. I mean, it just wouldn't feel right to charge them for a bit of preserved food.
Why wouldn't it?
Trouble is, my legs aren't what they used to be, and climbing the 7,000 steps takes its toll.
I bet. Well, I could do it for you.
Really? Well, that would be kind of you. Here, take this bag of supplies. At the top of the steps, you'll see the offering chest. Just leave the bag inside, and you're done.
Very cool. Anything you could tell me about High Hrothgar?
I've been to the monastery many times, but I've never even laid eyes on one of the Greybeards. Not that I'd care to. Being masters of the Thu'um, they could kill you by uttering a single word. Well, not that they would. They seem peaceful, but I wouldn't want to provoke them.
Interesting. Anything I should watch out for during the climb?
Well, there's the occasional wolf pack or stray, but that's all I've ever had to deal with. Shouldn't be a problem for the likes of you. Other than that, watch your footing. In these wintry conditions, the stairs can be treacherous.
Hey, I hear you lost Fastred.
Oh, Fastred. I'm not sure what happened. One moment she's smiling at me, the next I can't even meet her eyes. I'll bet Bassianus would know what's going on. He understands women.
Oh, he's so lame, though. She probably just appreciates assertive men.
What did you call me?
Assertive men. I mean, you should be bold.
Wait, you mean I should just tell her? Tell her how I feel?
What do you have to lose?
Ysmir's beard, you're right. No fish was ever caught by staying away from the shore. I'm off to see her.
Man, I am gonna love how this plays out. If he actually ruins it for Bassianus, I'm gonna be so happy. Go, bro. Go talk to her, bro. Go on. Off with you. I want to see it.
Fastred, I have something to say to you.
Klimic? What is it?
I don't want you to leave Iverstead.
Why not?
Because I would miss you.
Bye, Felicia.
What good are fish if you have to eat them alone?
Oh, Klimic.
Okay. Return to Dinya Balu.
It's a fine day with you around.
Oh, she's interested in me now. Look at that. Anything you can tell me about High Hrothgar?
The Greybeards are a strange bunch. I heard they lived their entire life without uttering a single word. Can you even imagine?
Okay.
I wish I could go with you.
No, Girl, you just had Klimek confess to you. Like, go with Klimek. Okay, let's read some comments and keep going. Let's see here. Let's save the game. And let's see what you guys are saying. Shulk says you can marry faster and yourself. Whoa, we just saw that. Yeah, it looks like she's open to it. And then Khalil Braga says, oh, Hendraheim is a house from the anniversary edition, I think. I had forgotten her. Also, you don't have to correct yourself with my name. It's difficult for everyone. Thank you so much. Starling gives us a bye, Felicia. And then Derek says, you should just say it to her back. Do a thruple. No. No. I don't like her or want her. She's too flighty. Her personality is going to be a problem for me. I'm not interested. Oh, goodness. Okay. Let's see. The quest said to report into somebody, right? No. Book of Love. Agreed to help the Temple of Mara promote the cause of love throughout Skyrim. Return to Dinya Balu. Let's look on the map and see where that is. That's probably my other quest, right? Yeah, that's the Rueful Axe quest. Where's Dinya Balu? Here, maybe? Ah, in Riften. And right now I'm in Ivarstead. There's no way to easily get to Riften. It was a pain in the butt to get to Ivarstead from Riften. I'm not going back to Riften until I can take a carriage ride back. So we won't worry about that quest for a moment now. And then... Okay, good. Although the problem is that I do want to close that quest out. I want to close quests. Shoot. Okay, let me think about this. There's no carriage in this town. This is Ivarstead. Let's just see if there's anything in my quest log about Ivarstead that I could deal with right here. Riften. Lydia. No, you know what we're going to do? We're going to head back to Whiterun so that I can dump gear, because as you guys have seen, I'm almost overloaded on all my companions plus myself. Let's head to Whiterun. Then I can dump gear. Then I can take a carriage to Riften and close out that quest in Riften, and then take a carriage somewhere else. That will be fast and easy. Let's do that. Okay. So if we do that, what we want to do then is put a marker on Whiterun. And hopefully that's the only marker I got to worry about right now. Okay, let's go there. Time is in the game. Well, it's 3:45. We're going to try and do it. We're probably going to run through the night, but we're going to try and do it anyway. And Zankt says, effing Brotherhood of Steel Thropter Vertibird landed on my head. Those things need better armor. They're always falling out of the sky. Yes. I am almost dead. I am almost dead. Whoop. Gotta love Snowfall. Best spell in the game so far. Okay. Got away from a deadly bear, but I am now in completely the wrong spot. All right, let's try to go around. Oh, goodness. Kelsey says, I wish I could trigger the Life of Chai audio. Do you mean over encumbered?
Over encumbered? What are you talking about? I'm not over encumbered. I am the right amount of cumber.
You know, Kelsey, we could actually put her as a channel point reward. I was thinking about things I want to do for people who are subscribers. And I have this camera set up where I can turn myself into like a robot and a lizard man and a bunch of other stuff. Like it'll transform what my face looks like. And so I was thinking about what I could do with that and how I would maybe have subscribers would be able to like type like exclamation point something in chat and it would cause things on the video to change. We might be able to do something like that. Kind of interesting. Shulk says that was part 1 of 3 for the magic buff quest. Dinya will send you to Markarth next. Oh, it's a big quest. Okay. Shulk says might be faster to head north to Windhelm from here. Derek says precisely cumbered. I know. Bubble Butt is here, and Bubble Butt is shaking some butts on screen. Very nice to have you here. Look at that little butt. Can I touch that little butt? I can't quite touch that little butt. I'm trying. I can't get my finger off of the video. Dang, look at that. I can't quite get the butt. I'm trying so hard. Welcome in, Bubble Butt. Oh, goodness. Okay. What am I doing? Dinya, Rueful Axe. That's where I want to go. Wah! Oh, you dead already? Really? Okay. Well, we're going to be doing a lot of falling this game, apparently. Whoa. Whoa. Fish leaping out of the water. All right.
All right, all right, all right.
Finally hit the bottom. See what the sign says. Yeah, we want Whiterun. Let's just go this way. Derek says it's fall out, not fall down. But I have the spell. It lets me. I'm so happy about the spell. I can't help it. is my best purchase. Is there no... Do we have to go up the mountain? Really? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, let's do it. I'm missing almost all of my crew because I leapt off of the waterfall. And I think the game is gonna... Oh, the kitty is changing my spell loadout. Kitty, don't change the spells. The game is going to... is going to get them back to me. They're going to reunite me with my companions. But in the meantime, I'm winging it. Let's see here. Oh, we got a bunch of comments. Shulk says those leaping fish are the only way to get salmon roe. Lily, you're casting for me, sweetie. Those leaping fish are the only way to get salmon roe. Pain to catch them, but the potions you make with those Nordic barnacles and garlic level alchemy super fast. Potions you make with salmon roe, Nordic barnacles, and garlic will level up your alchemy super fast. Okay, I got you. And then Derek says, I'm starting to remember bits of this game thanks to your stream. I haven't played it in a while. I'm getting the itch to play again. It's really fun, Derek. Although I have to admit, I came at this game thinking like I want to have more of a connection with the game because the last time I played it was about 10 years ago and I just goofed off. I fought monsters and was done. And this... Lily, sweetie. I have to put you outside. I don't want to, but I'm going to have to. And you put up the swiggity swooty coming for your booty. Sweetie, what are you doing? Lily. Oh my goodness. Okay, you guys, hold on one second. Let me put Lily outside. She's going nuts. Come on, Lily. You got to go, you good girl. You are a little cutie patootie, but you gotta go. Little cutie patootie with your feet outside the door. No. You gotta stay out. Kitty. Thank you. Okay. Let's keep going. Oh my goodness. That kitty cat went wild. You know what's funny is it doesn't matter when I stream. Whenever I stream, the kitty cat will wake up and want to play. I don't entirely understand it because usually cats sleep during the day. But if I'm streaming, then the cat's like, oh no, then we're playing. So it's kind of weird. How did the cat turn on this stuff? Is it end? Yeah, end. Okay. Anyway, okay, let's see here. The only way to catch the fish is if they're leaping. Okay, you can level your alchemy super fast. That's shock. Derek says, I'm starting to remember bits of this game. I'm getting the itch to play again. And then Khalil Braga says, have you tried Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon? Because if you like Skyrim, I think you would like that. I have heard that before. Yeah. And I haven't tried it. I'm interested, although I have to admit I'm more interested right now in Crimson Desert. That's sort of more... Like, if I'm going to do another Skyrim like right now, it's probably going to be Crimson Desert. Oh, again caught up to me. Okay, great. But I do know that Fall of Avalon is supposedly an incredibly good game. I mean, that's what I've heard, is that it's just a great game. And apparently they just came out with new DLC for it, or they did something with it. I don't remember what it was, but wow. Got off target. I don't remember what it was that they did, but I know that they did something. Because people were talking about it. Khalil, if you've played it, what do you think of it? Okay, we want to eat food and restore my blah blah. Well fed, satisfied. Restore my blah blah. Stamina.
Shame you will not learn from this.
Okay. Let's run! Hey, look at that! White run right up in front of us. Okay, what do I think about this? And there's a Atronach. That Atronach is gonna kill me, huh? Yep. Oh, they're out. My dudes must have taken it out while I was prepping my next spell. Okay. How to get in. Alright, let's just run around it. Whoa! Did Inigo just say down, puppy? Because of course he did. Khalil says, I would like to try Crimson Desert too, but here, the games that recently got out are a little too expensive. R 400 for a game, so I have to wait a little. What is R? Rumi? I don't know. Khalil says, I love Tainted Grail. I like games with richer story and narrative. It is a huge game with many things to do. Richard story. You probably mean rich story, right? Probably what you meant. Rich story. Story heavy game. I got you. That makes sense. I've heard that the story for Fall of Avalon is a little bit darker and less lighthearted, but that's about all I know about it. Look at that. What's going on with the wall there? What is that mess? Texture's going weird or something? We got a bunch of textures not loading in. That's interesting. Tons of textures not loading in. Oh my goodness. Shulk says, I once saw a streamer complain about Witcher 3 being too story rich. Really? Khalil says, I'm sorry, I learned English by myself, so sometimes I get a few things wrong. No, but I think I got it right. You just meant rich. Look, full story, good story. Yeah. A rabbit?
Could I keep him? Please?
All right, but you're responsible for him.
You're the best. Thanks.
Word up, kiddo. Try not to cook it and eat it. Okay. Okay, I have to be very careful. This chest is full of loot, and my initial thought is always to press R to get at the loot in the chest. But if I do, I take everything out of the chest, and it makes me very sad. So, Talk to Hilda. Give me all your loot. Oh, can I not take all our loot at once? Okay. Woo! That goat was carrying a lot. All right, purple dude.
Uh-huh.
Trade.
What is yours is mine.
Let's go, Inigo. Let's go. He doesn't need all these weapons, so holy cow, he's got 900 ebony arrows. What is this dude up to? He likes the ebony sword. He likes the ebony bow. He likes his ebony arrows. So I'm going to take the Dwarven Sword of Burning, the Forsworn arrows, the Iron arrows, the Orcish arrows, pickaxe, steel arrows, woodcutter's axe. That's his actual weapon loadout. Good bow, good sword, infinity arrows. Take the mage robes. He can keep his healing stuff. I'm going to take all the foods and all the things to craft with. And I'm not going to take a load on my mind. That is Inigo's own note or message. Okay, I'm going to take back my dragon bones and hope really hard that they're not marked as stolen. Ugh. You can keep those lockpicks and the dragonfly. Okay. Great.
All set?
And then Eric.
Is this where you plan your adventures?
Yes, Inigo. It is where I plan my adventures. Thanks for asking.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
Let's trade.
No problem. How can I help?
Okay. Let's get all of his loot, too. He likes the great sword. He needs one bow. He can keep the iron arrows, maybe, but what is his... He doesn't need the iron mace of shock. He doesn't need the iron sword of weariness. He doesn't need the Nordic sword of blah, blah. So... Okay, so I guess we'll leave him the Imperial Bow of Chills. And then we'll take all the other stuff off of him because he doesn't seem to want it. He can keep the torches. I'll keep one, actually. Okay. Great.
Let's get going then.
I am now loaded up with about 500 or 600 extra pounds of loot. Let's dump it all in the box. And then let's go out on our next adventure. Let me see here. Khalil says R is real. It's the money here in Brazil. It's real. Probably called the real, maybe? Real? Okay. That's cool. The money in Brazil. And then Shulk says, you're lucky she got a rabbit. If she got a pet fox, you'd need a mod to silence the idle breathing? Boys you adopt get pet skeevers and mud crabs? I had no idea. No clue. Didn't realize that was a thing in the game. Okay, let's put those arrows away. Maybe the Dwarven bow away? I don't know. Dwarven sword of burning? Yeah, that can go away. I like my Elven great sword. Galder. Oh, I do like the black bow. Okay. Interesting. Iron Mace of Shocks, Sword of Weariness, Sword of Scorching, more Axe of Shocks, keep the pickaxe, get rid of the rusty arrow. Staff of Skyfall creates a ring of cushioning magic at a target location. Caster takes no damage if they fall into the ring. I'm never going to use that because my slow fall is superior. I have 44 ebony. Let's get rid of the iron. Okay. I like my Staff of the Ancestors. And the black bow. Which means the dwarven bow has got to go. Okay. I might get rid of the goblin totem staff too. This one's actually good. I should actually use this, but I think in the interest of carrying light for right now, we'll get rid of it, and we'll come back to that some other time. Okay, and then let's get rid of all this junk. Carrying capacity increases. I like that, but I'll never use it. Stamina increases. Like that, I'll never use it. Oh, I can't get rid of it. It's quest item. Okay. Haggling, I will use all the time. Water breathing, I will use. Ring of Hercene. We'll keep that because I think that might still be part of a quest. Robes can go. Horn armor can go. These are non-magical. They can go. I'll sell them later off stream. Okay. Great. We're going to get rid of a ton of stuff here too, you guys. A lot of the stuff we could just cook with right now, but I'm not going to cook. I'm going to get rid of anything that, you know, that we should use for cooking, and we'll deal with it later. Okay. Might want to get rid of all this too. This is all just crafting stuff. Keep the Eyes of Sabercat. The Eyes of Sabercat is for a quest. All the rest of this can go. Okay. We'll deal with the books later. And... okay. I have another thing that is for a quest, and I don't remember what it is. Is it the bear pelt or the... it can't be cave bear. Oh, it is. Oh, wait. Gather 10 bear pelts. It is the bear pelts that are right there. Okay. Let's put the dragon bone in. The ore, the hides. Fox pelts. Gold ingot. Porker tusk? Save the iron ingots. Okay, hold on. Let me tab out of this and save, because we've been doing a lot. I don't want to lose my progress. Okay, that's a good start. I still need to do more. And let me freeze it right here. And gang, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to put words on stream up on screen for you guys to play so that I can quickly do a bio break and grab a quick bite to eat. I'm going to be gone for a whopping like 3 minutes. So if you're interested in playing words on stream, stick around. If you're on Twitch, you'll just type in chat. If you're on YouTube or Kick, you'll get a little QR code that you can use to participate. And here, let me see. Let me get this going for you guys. Hold on. Can I move? There we go. Okay, great. Words on stream. Let's get this going. Okay, so you guys can see that, right? So if you look at the bottom right corner, there's a QR code. If you're on YouTube or Kick, use that QR code and you can participate in words on stream. If you're on Twitch, you don't need the QR code. You just type directly in chat. Okay. Okay, I can see a bunch of comments just came in though. Hold on. Let me turn off that so I can just... I want to read your comments before I go. Hold on. Let's see. We left off with Khalil talking about the money in Brazil. And Shulk says, I'm lucky that my adopted daughter got a rabbit. Zankt says, speaking of hitting the wrong button, I tried to go into build mode. This is in Fallout 4, right? In one of my settlements. And I just blew up a bunch of settlers with a grenade. Is that a mistake, maybe? I don't know, Zankt. 3D Art Studio says, you don't like ASMR fox breathing in your ear while you sleep? Why not? That's about Shulk saying that if you get a pet fox, it's a problem. Yeah. And then Sicolo says, can I ask you something? I always see games like Fallout and Skyrim as really good games, but I always dropped them halfway. What's the secret so that you don't drop a single player game? You know, Sicolo, I don't know that there is a secret really. It's just if it clicks with you or not. I mean, I have a ton of games that I drop halfway all the time. So I'm not sure. I'll tell you. So for example, Sicolo, I played Cyberpunk 2077, and I kind of bounced off it hard. I live streamed it, and chat did not like me playing it because I wasn't good at it. And I didn't like playing it myself because I wasn't good at it. But also I wasn't getting better. I was getting worse, like over time. The systems did not mesh with me very well. I didn't understand or follow what was happening very well. And over time it compounded to make things worse, not better. So I think by my 5th or 6th or 7th live stream of Cyberpunk, I was like, I think this is the last one I'm doing, you guys. And I just never finished it. It just didn't gel with me. And so it's entirely possible, Sicolo, that for you, it's the same with Skyrim and Fallout. It's just like, you try them, they just don't gel with you. They're just not your thing. For me, I can potentially live inside of Fallout 4. I don't think Fallout 4 is the best game they've made in the Fallout series. I think Fallout 3 is a superior game. But I have like 300 or 400 or 500 hours in Fallout 3, whereas I have about 7,000 hours in Fallout 4. Like it's infinitely more, right? It's tons more. So in my opinion, it's the second best game, but I spent tons of time in it. I just gelled with it really well. I can be in that game forever. So I think it just depends on whether it clicks with you or not. You know what I mean? Skyrim itself, the one I'm playing right now, like 10 years ago, I played it and I just ran around the world fighting monsters and that was it. That's all I did. I never followed the main story. I just didn't care. And this time around, I totally care. I'm having a really good time engaging with everything. So it could just be, like age changes you, your interests change you, you start to get a vibe about something and you just really stick with it. And, that could be, who knows, that could be the thing. Sicolo says, I always played competitive games and I may have lost the things of loving single player games. Wow, that is a loud plane. Good Lord. Okay. The only saga I completed is Borderlands. I mean, Borderlands is awesome, though. I don't blame you for completing that. That sounds great. Sicolo says, I may give it another chance because I really love this kind of stuff. Yeah. One of the things, Sicolo, is, your tastes change over time. And so, if 8 years ago you played it and you were like at halfway through, you were like, nah, I'm done. This time you might play through it and be like, well, halfway through, I'm not even feeling like I'm halfway through it. Halfway through, I want to go for another 200 hours. Let's just keep going, Depends on what you're at, where you're at in life. I have to say, for me, Metaclix mentioned this on the previous live stream. Metaclix was saying he had a really hard time continuing any game that he finished, which sounds very weird. You finish the game, you're not continuing it. But what he meant was the main storyline, right? Like in Fallout 4, you can go from like starting the game to hitting the final bit of the main quest line and finishing it and dealing with the Institute and finishing. You can do that whole thing by the time you're like level 40 or something, like very fast, level 1 to 40, done with the game. And the truth though is that you could conceivably do side quests and so on, and you could be level 200 when you're finishing the game because it's got so much side content to do. And Metaclix was saying that if he finishes the game, the main quest, then he can't do side content. He's just like, I'm done with the game. But if he doesn't finish the main quest line, then he could do side content forever. So he could finish the main content at level 40, and then he will not get to level 200 because he's just done with the game. Or He could do a ton of side content, get to level 200, and then finish the game at level 200, and that's fine. And I'm kind of the same way. So I'll never finish the main storyline until I'm ready to finish the main storyline. Because once I'm done with that storyline, I'm pretty much done with that character. I'm not going back to it. I'm not going to do side content, typically. So, you know, everybody's got their own weird quirks about how they play. Anyway, let's see. Sokolo says, I may give it another chance. I really love this stuff. And Sokolo says, yeah, I get that. Yeah. Gang, let's get into it. Let's do some words on stream just for 2 or 3 or 4 minutes. I'm just going to do a quick bio break, grab a new drink, come back to you guys. So if you guys need to do a bio break or you need to do like get a drink, get a bite to eat, whatever, this is your moment. If you don't need to do any of that, you can stick around, play words on stream while I'm on my break, and I will be right back. Let's get it started. Okay, there you go, guys. You got it. Let's do some words on stream. Go! Gang, I am back, but I need a moment to eat. So here's what I'm going to do. Let's go right into level 2 and 3 and 4 while I'm just munching away. Here we go.
Ads incoming.
All right, gang, I think we can only do one more round because we're probably going to go into ads in like 2 or 3 minutes on Twitch. But let's try and sneak one last round in. Thank you guys for being here. After this round, we'll get back to the game. All right, are we back? I think we're back. I think we're good to go. Okay, gang, we're back. Thank you guys for playing. King Dylan says 116 is my highest. Wait.
Ads incoming.
116 levels? Or 116 points? 116 points. It must be points you mean. I don't even know if that game will get to 116 levels. Although, if anybody could do it, it would be Life of Chai. She's had her stream go nuts with that game before. Woo, okay. Hot damn. Let me scoot over a little bit. Get myself situated. And can you hear me? You guys can hear me just fine. If anything, I'm probably too loud. Okay. Great. We're doing great. King Dylan says 116 points, aka stars. Got you. Okay. Mostly all the comments are just people making guesses in the game. But I want to go back and just scroll through and see if there's anything that I missed. Pardon me. 3D Art Studio, let's see here. Khalil says, have a good night. I have to go back to work. 3D Art Studio says, have a good one. 3D Art Studio says, my biggest foobar is putting the controller down for a break. And then a random paddle button will get hit while I'm away. And I return to utter chaos. And Piper shooting at me. It's crazy pants. Okay. That's in Fallout 4, yeah. I'm so sorry, 3D Art Studio. Okay, so I got everything that I needed to get. All the comments that I could scroll back to, I've got them. Khalil, thanks for being here so much. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. 3D Art Studio. I assume you're still hanging out, but if your have a good one was also you taking off, then thank you for being here as well. And I think that catches us up to everything in chat. Let's put the chat back into position then. Did that work? It did. Okay, good. And then let's get back into the game. And you guys are in ads literally as I got back into the game. Look at that. That's wild. Okay. While you guys are in ads, hold on, let me just save again. While you're in ads, let's finish this thing off if we can. Let's see. Maybe there's not much I can get rid of. Oh, we can get rid of the wolf pelts. 30 of them. Okay. Well, let's dump some of this back on the goat. Hilda can have the fishing rod, pickaxe, woodcutter axe. Can also have all the steel arrows. And even the orcish arrows. And can have the firewood. Iron ingots, iron ore, leather strips, some of the lockpicks. I don't need 60 lockpicks. 30. The loot. Quarried stone. Okay. Ad break finishing now. Awesome. So while you guys were in ads, I did a whopping, super exciting, big, huge thing. I swapped gear with Hilda, the goat. We are now like free of all our weight and burdens. And oh, but it's 8 p.m. in the game world. Ah. Let me sleep, and then we're going to go out on an adventure. So, thank you guys for being here with me while I went on that break. I appreciate you guys hanging out. We still have 3 people on YouTube, 1 person on Kick, 14 people on Twitch. Thank you so much for being here. I'm going to do health. 1 perk point. Conjuration Mastery. Easy, easy. Okay. Let's go out into Whiterun. Let's eat a little food, and let's go on an adventure. Let's see here. What are we going to do here, gang? Okay. Great. All right. It's the start of the day. We saved the game. We've fed ourselves. We've done everything we need to do to kick things off well. Let's take a look at this. Return to Dinya Balu. This one is very far away, though, right? Oh, the whole reason we came to Whiterun was that it would be easy to dump gear and then catch the... Let's do this. Catch the... catch the carriage. Let's catch the carriage to Riften. Close out that part of the quest. Bro.
Color. Where do you want to go?
Riften.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Great.
I might have to stop and get myself a pint at Blackbriar Mead while I'm in Riften. It's worth the trip all by itself.
Let's go. Okay. Oh, shoot. Shoot. I just burned up my own people. Dang. Okay. That's a little better. Great. Tons of people here.
Need something?
And what might you need?
Return to Dinya Balu.
The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim. Genuine
Temple of Mara.
Oh, such colors! Lady Mara bids you welcome to her benevolence.
What can you tell me about Mara?
Mara is the handmaiden of Kine, the goddess of the storm and the mother of men. She is the bearer of love and the patron of marriage. If you wish to make a donation to her benevolence, speak to Maramal and ensure your true love will endure for all eternity.
I helped young lovers in Ivarstead.
How wonderful. Like the sea, their love roils and swells, but brings life and nourishment to all.
Does Mara require more?
I see you are eager to carry the light. As you venture, Mara fills my mind ever more with visions of love in peril. Embers lie nestled in stone, needing only fuel to bloom a flame that will warm all around them. Go to Markarth. There you'll find Calcelmo, wise, acid, and reclusive. Help him to emerge and state his intentions. This is the prayer heard by the goddess and relayed to her servants.
She just described a person as acid. She said he is wise and he is acid.
What is it you seek, my child?
I seek an explanation for why you called a person acid. That's what I seek. I don't know what the heck that means. All right, let's take a look here. Talk to Calcelmo. Okay. It's on. Let's take a look at the journal. Not the journal, the map. There's Markarth. Talk to Calcelmo. And also go to Rhymerock Burrow and Northwatch Keep to get the Rueful Axe. Markarth. Maybe I will do this. Zinkt says, your goblin is disturbing. I agree. What's worse is I can't seem to really communicate with him very well. He speaks a different language and it's not easy to talk to him. So all he's really doing for me right now is fighting monsters. I want him to carry stuff for me and he won't carry stuff, at least not yet. Hopefully that's coming. Let me see if I can take the carriage to Markarth. Great.
Yes?
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Markarth. Oh, he will do it for 20
Grab and
gold.
back and we'll be off.
Let's do it.
Ever been to Markarth? Some say it was built by the dwarves. I don't believe a word of it, though.
Okay. Argonians Khajiit can eat raw meat and not contract food poisoning. Interesting. I guess that means I can. Oh my gosh, I remember this place. It's amazing. I remember this place.
Colorful. Traveling in the Reach is dangerous. You need a good carriage.
What do you know about Markarth?
It's an old city. Legends say dwarves built it first. Then after they vanished, the natives moved in. Finally, the Nords took over around Tiber Septim's time. That bent a few folks' arms the wrong way.
Okay. Who are these natives that you mentioned?
They just called themselves the people of the Reach. Not of common blood with the Bretons by the looks of them. Used to have their own kingdom till the Nords came. Now they're at the bottom of the hay pile.
Did you say dwarves built the city?
That's right. At least according to them scholars. Stonework's clearly not Nord, that much is for sure. Old elven fella named Calcimo, up in Understone Keep's the one you want to talk to for more about that. Wrote all those books.
Interesting. Bent a few folks' arms the wrong way. What does that mean?
Whole group of the natives called the Forsworn rose up against the Nords. Drove them out. Then old Frick Stormcloak came with his militia. That must have been a sight to see him shouting folks to death. You'd think that'd be the end of it, but those Forsworn are still in the hills, and they're as wild as wolves.
Good to know. Okay, that's all we can get from this guy.
All right,
Thanks,
then.
Kibble. Kibbles and bits. Thanks, bro. What's happening to me? Let me move. Harvest juniper. Wait. Get back to that. Where's that? Thank you.
First time in Markarth, traveler?
Yes.
Take my advice. You see anything, don't get involved. The city guard will take care of it.
Is there some problem in the city?
See? There you go. Getting involved. Don't ask too many questions in Markarth. Safer for everyone that way. Head on in. Keep your nose clean, and you won't have any problems with us.
Interesting. That's a big-ass horse. All right.
All right.
Thanks, Jarvis.
Oh, this pendant would look lovely on my sister.
Is someone
I
there?
heard something.
We are the rightful rulers of Markarth!
I die for my people.
Forsworn are here in the city.
Everyone, stay back. The Markarth City Guard have this all under control. There are no Forsworn here.
What? The dude literally just said he's forsworn. What? How can you say that?
A woman attacked right on the streets. Are you all right? Did you see what happened?
That was right there. He almost killed me. Wait, he didn't almost kill me, but I was right there. I guess that's the only option that works.
I'm so sorry. I hope the aid give you more peace in the future. Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important.
Do you know anything about the attack?
No. I was just getting some fresh air. Had one too many pints of mead at the Silver Blood Inn.
Okay. I'm not going to ask him about his note because it's very obviously
Until
him
next
giving
time.
me a note. Let's read Note from Eltris. There we go. Meet me at the Shrine of Talos. Well, I like Talos. Let's do that. Okay. Waylon. And the woman?
Need to get going. What is it?
Margaret? Okay.
Need to get going. What is it?
Okay. Great. I need a place to sleep for the night, and this looks like the inn, maybe? Silver Blood Inn? Perfect. Let's go.
Come on in. The Silver Blood Inn has plenty of strong drink and foods.
I can hear somebody talking to me, but I don't see who it is that's doing the speaking.
Or what?
Are you the guy that was talking to me? Klepper?
This is the Silver Blood Inn. I'll let you figure out who owns it by yourself.
Is because he has gray hair, he's a silver blood? Is that what he's trying to imply? I don't know. I don't know what he's trying to imply.
Yes.
Oh, she's a cutie.
Did you need something?
Yuri.
What?
Yuri doesn't talk to me, though. Okay.
Oh, great. Another wanderer.
Are you mad about having visitors at an inn? Rabbi, shut up. Crazy
Drinks are
girl.
watered down, but they're cheap. Yes?
I can say you're having trouble with Mulash? I don't even know who Mulash is. Tell me about the Forsworn.
We've lost a lot of good people to that damn crusade. Drive out the Nords, they say. Well, the Nord ain't driven out.
Interesting.
All right, then.
What do you want?
Okay.
Need something?
His name is horrible.
I want a drink, not company. Now go.
Here, have a drink on me then.
Got any ale or mead?
Yeah, here. Nord Mead, give. Follow me, I need your help. Ooh, he's hireable. He's a companion. But I don't want to take him because then I'm going to lose Eric, right? Okay, I'm not gonna mess with this guy. Let's see. Where do you work?
Arnleaf and Sons Trading Company. I'm a porter. Just some muscle hired to move heavy packages. But we don't get any shipments in. Forsworn attack every caravan. So all I do is sit here and drink.
Interesting.
I think I'm going to get another drink.
You lost? Is there something I can do for you? Is there something I can do for you?
You're going to try and sell me something? I ain't interested.
If I can't get you something, I'm sure my wife will bellow at me until I can.
Okay. I'm looking for work. Got any leads?
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Okay. Kill the leader of the Broken Tower Redoubt. Okay. I have a purchase agreement for you? What? Klepper with a purchase agreement? What have you got for sale? I like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Okay. Show me the room.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
What is it now?
Look, I don't really know you.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Nothing else right now, bro. You can go.
Make it quick.
Let's get light in here. Let's see what we've got. Potatoes, potatoes. Carrots. A bed made of stone. And that's it. Okay. Great. Okay. We're in Markarth. We are looking to do something with romance, but we've also just heard or seen that I can deliver something to the innkeeper.
What?
This guy.
This is the Silver
Klepper.
Blood Inn. I'll let you figure out who owns it by yourself.
Klepper. Let me take a look at my journal. Oh, wait, let's save. Okay, now let's take a look at my journal. I want to see what I have about Klepper. What is up with Klepper? Klepper. It's a miscellaneous quest? There. Deliver a purchase agreement to Klepper in Markarth. Shoot. My big problem is I don't remember this quest. So I don't know if I even want to deliver the purchase agreement. Shoot. Let me see what you guys are saying. Bubblebutt says, Bubblebutt is on a 3-stream watch streak with me on Twitch. That's so nice. Thank you, Bubblebutt. I love it. And Derek says, that's a shit ton of quests. Right, Derek? It's way too many. This is why I haven't done the main storyline. I'm supposed to be going to get shouts and, murder and dragons and all that. But I have literally like 60 quests to do, like 30 under miscellaneous and then another 30 named quests. Deliver a purchase agreement to Klepper in Markarth. Klepper in Markarth. Klepper is a Nord citizen in the city of Markarth. He can be found at the Silver Blood Inn, which he operates with his wife, Frabby. If you speak with Bali, who owns the Riften fishery... Oh, wait, what's that?
Saladim is now following on Kick.
Saladim! That's so cool! Hey, homie, I can share your stream in a Kick community to help you hit 1,000... Oh, my goodness, I gotta ban this person. I'm sorry, guys. Hold on. Saladim, ban, great. Okay. Cool. Okay, Derek says, time to sharpen the sword and oil the leathers because of all the quests. And then Derek, I said, hang on, guys, I got to ban Saladim. And Derek says, kick his ass. 3D Art Studio says, that goblin is on a lot of caffeine. I know. The goblin will not stop moving. He is wild. Now, okay, so here we go. Delivering the agreement. So we have a special delivery from Bali. Special delivery is a quest available in Elder Scrolls Skyrim in which the Dragonborn is asked by Bali and Riften to deliver a purchase agreement to Klepper in Markarth. In Riften, the owner of the Riften fishery, Bali, can be found in the market. He tells you that he needs to deliver a purchase agreement to Klepper at the Silver Blood Inn in Markarth. I sell my catch across a good portion of Skyrim. It's worth its weight in gold to me. The only untapped market left is Markarth. However, I just got word that Klepper at the Silver Blood Inn might be interested. If you're headed that way, I would appreciate delivering a purchase agreement. You'll be paid, of course. Okay. Gang, we are doing this one. I'm glad I checked, though, because in Riften, there is a dude in Riften who I did not like, and I don't want to do his quests. I'm glad I double-checked to make sure that this is one of the ones that I want to do, but I do. So let's do it. Hold on one second, though. I need to sneeze and blow my nose. Hold on. Derek, I just saw your comment. Quest completed. You defeated the troll. You're awesome. 3D Art Studio says the goblin's on a lot of caffeine. Derek says time to do the quest. Zank says your goblin is disturbing. But's on a 3-stream watch streak. We got all the comments. Everything's looking great. Okay. Good. My microphone is on. Volume levels are good.
Need something?
Why is my vision bad? Because I'm super hungry. Okay. Okay. Vision back to normal.
Yes?
Great. Okay, so we want to talk to the dude up here who can't move because all of my companions are in his way.
If I can't get you something, I'm sure my wife will bellow at me until I can.
I have a purchase agreement for you.
Boley finally got someone out here. Well, it's about time. I've been waiting for weeks.
Have you?
Well, thank you for bringing it, I suppose. Have a good day.
Aren't you forgetting something?
What? Oh, how could I have possibly forgotten? Your reward, of course. Of course. Here you are. So sorry about that.
4 silver ingots? I mean, that's not bad, right? Have you heard any rumors?
Did you hear? The Hall of the Dead is closed. Brother Veralis isn't the most popular man in town right now.
Oh.
Ads incoming.
Speak to Veralis about the Hall of the Dead. You guys have ads in 60 seconds.
Got a
if you're on
witch hunter
Twitch.
in town from the priesthood of Stendar. Keeps asking questions about that old abandoned house.
Speak to the witch hunter. Okay. Where can I learn more about magic?
Any aspiring mage would do well to look for the college in Winterhold. Head there, and you'll get what you're after. Although our Jarl's humble wizard might be willing to help you too.
Cool. One more rumor.
Degain the beggar got himself kicked out of the Temple of Debella. Caused quite the ruckus.
Speak to Degain. Great.
Remember, ale is cheaper than blood in Markarth.
Okay. Feeling good. We got a ton of quests to add on to the quests that we already have that are a ton. We spoke to some of the people here, but not all. We haven't closed out everything here. Derek says, thank you. Shulk says, I messed around with one of my characters. You need way more iron ingots than I thought. You're going to need over 300. Huh? Damn, okay. Shulk says, you also need about 30 or more goat horns for all the wall scones. Oh, okay, okay. Shulk says, Hearthfire homes need a lot of resources. Quiet Mirth says, lurking as usual. Thank you, Quiet Mirth. Nice to have you lurking.
Drinking buddy. Let's get some mead.
Oh, he's friendly with me now. That's so nice. Okay.
Need something?
No. Not from you, at least.
Whoa.
Let's head out into the world. 3D Art Studio says, yes. I get in the habit of always hitting up Bethelor when I'm in Whiterun. I don't know what Bethelor is. Interesting. The guards did not clean up the dead bodies? They just left them on the ground? Oh, whoa.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Okay. cool. Letter from Mule. We know Mule. She's from... maybe from Riften? She's the warrior woman who is miserable about Riften because it's such a scumbag town, I think. Letter from Mule. Let's read it. I received a note of your assistance in removing the bandit intruders at Treva's watch. Oh yeah, I did do that. That was earlier in this live stream. Stalio speaks very highly of your bravery, and I am sure he will put in a good word for you to the Jarl. Regardless, I wanted to express my own gratitude for seeing justice done. Mjol the Lioness. You know, that's very... okay, that's good. The game's working like it should. Like, this is totally in character for her. It's what we know of her. This is... everything's humming along. Perfect. Let's see here. 3 Dart Studio says the junk trader that has goat horns and iron ore. Oh. There is a junk trader named Bellathor in Whiterun. Oh, wait. He's not quite Bellathor. I know who you're talking about. You're talking about the merchant who will buy and sell everything, and he's got his little shop next to Arcadia's Alchemy or whatever it's called. So there's the alchemy shop in one building, and then right across from it, or right next to it, is Bellathor. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. 3D Art Studio says Mjol the Lioness. Yes. Okay. That's great. So there isn't anything to do with Mjol's letter. It's just she wrote a letter, we read it, we're done. We also have some spell tomes. Let's do it. Bound Sword. Courage. But don't do Detect Life, I already have it. Okay. The Ransom of Zarek is a book that we haven't read. Let's open that, just see if anything comes of it. I won't actually read this, but let's just flip through for a second. It doesn't look like it's triggering a quest. Troll Slaying. Another book? Okay, this isn't going to do anything for us either. Let's close that. What else do we not read? The Varieties of Daedra. Okay. Is there anything that doesn't have an icon on it? Physicalities of the Werewolf. Let's try that. No. Anything else that we could read? No. Dance and Fire. Oh, hot damn. Okay. Glad I checked. Speech is up. And that's it. That's all the books. Okay.
You don't know anything about this house? No. Anyone seen entering or leaving? Any strange lights or unusual noises? It's abandoned, and it's always been abandoned.
Excuse me, but do you know anything about this house? Seen anyone enter or leave?
No, I haven't.
Seems no one in this city has. I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. I believe this house might have been used for Daedra worship, evil rites, and so forth.
Sorry, I don't know anything.
Thank you for your time.
Cool. Barbas is back. We lost him for a little bit, but he's back. That's so cool. That means I now have my full party. All 5 people are with me, or all 5 critters are with me. That's amazing. Okay, let's save. Let's see here. 3D Art Studio says, yes, that's him. Shulk says, general dealers will sell ore, glass, straw, goat horns. You need those to make furniture, fittings, and building materials. Okay. 3D Art Studio says, yes, yes. So they get in new stock all the time. Always drop in and get bits at a time. Okay. Shulk says, to get lumber for Hearthfire homes, just go to a lumber mill. Shulk says, since you don't have fast traveling, having a carriage will come in pretty handy. Agreed. Okay. Okay, let's think about this. I came in for one reason, which was love. I have a quest for love. But a second reason once I got here is there was a dude standing here who handed me a note, which told me to go somewhere. I don't know if it was either of those. It might have been one of the... Maybe it's a new one? Yeah, this one. I received a note from a man named Eltris in Markarth. He wants me to meet him at the Shrine of Talos to talk about the recent incident in the marketplace. Okay, so let's put that one on. Let's turn this one off. And this one doesn't have anything marked. Great. We'll also do Dagain and the Hall of the Dead. Okay. Oh, wait. We have to turn it on, though. There. Okay. All right.
All right.
Dagain is right here? Okay, we could do that.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
There's no shipments coming in, so I do nothing. Just drink. Fine. What? I want a drink, not company. Now go.
Shadow Haiju.
Of course.
Speak the code phrase to a beggar. Read the stranger's note.
Songs are just old men.
The stranger's note.
That
Read the stranger's note. Stranger's note. Oh my goodness. It's putting the quest stuff right on top of what I need to read. Okay, here we go. You're here about a job. You don't know what it's for, but I'm sure you're intrigued. It's all right. You don't need to know everything just yet. There's a strong box in Bally's house, placed on a dresser near his bed. Find a way to crack it open. Your instructions for the job are inside. Okay.
the mead go down quicker.
It still says I need to talk to him.
What do you want?
Did you say something about money?
Aye, a whole heap of it. You see that temple way up there? All them women won't let poor Dagain in, nope.
Derek Jenks just redeemed tell a joke.
Look, but they've got a trick.
Derek redeemed tell a joke? Hell yeah, let's do tell a joke. That sounds great. Okay, you redeemed tell a joke. Let me pull it up. There's only one joke set today. Most of my stuff, I think, is the riddles and the stories and the poem. Let me pull up the jokes. Okay, here we go, man. Oh my God. A guy walks into a sperm donor bank wearing a ski mask and holding a gun. He goes up to the nurse and demands her to open the sperm bank vault. She says, "But sir, it's just a sperm bank." "Well, I don't care. Open it now," he replies. She opens the door to the vault, and inside are all the sperm samples. The guy says, "Take one of those sperm samples and drink it." She looks at him and says, "But they're sperm samples." He says, "Do it." So the nurse tilts her head back and drinks it. "See that one there? Drink that one as well," he says. So the nurse drinks that one as well. Finally, after 4 samples, The man takes off his mask and says, "See, honey, it's not that hard." That's the worst. Oh my goodness. Okay. What's the number one tip for giving a great hand job? Number one tip for giving a great hand job. Use your mouth. Oh my goodness. Okay, here we go. It is a man and wife's 25th anniversary. The man goes to the drugstore to buy some Viagra. Being his first time, he begins to read the box and says, "Take one for a good night." And he thought he wanted to have a great night. So he proceeded to take the entire box. The next morning, the man's son was on the front porch crying as a neighbor approached. The neighbor said, "What's wrong, little boy?" The boy replied, "Well, my mom's dead, my sister's pregnant, my butt hurts, and my dad's downstairs going, 'Here, kitty, 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 kitty.'" Oh my God, it's so bad. I can't tell any more of these. They're so awful. No, no. How can you tell if your roommate is gay? His dick tastes like shit. Okay, I have to stop reading these. These are the worst. Oh my God. Oh, Derek, I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. Okay. Derek is laughing. Glowbug is laughing. Derek says, "Geez, wow." Oh my goodness.
Statue size of a child. Who knows what they use it for, but I know what I'll use it for.
Oh, good Lord. You want me to steal it?
Well, let's not put it like that. Wouldn't want the Thieves Guild catching us, eh? Nah, just creep in and have a go at taking it out. I'll be here and pay you half of what my man in Riften promised for it. You'll be helping out an old beggar, and the divine smile on that sort of thing.
I see you, 3D Art Studio. 3D Art says, "The best jokes require apologies, LOL." I'm feeling very apologetic right now. Goodness. Okay. We had a quest to talk to the game, and I hated that quest. Okay, let's see. The Great Cowl of the Nocturnal. At the Riften Cemetery, I found a thief loitering near a tombstone. There was a note that the Grey Fox was dead. His cow was to be passed on to a new owner. I spoke to a beggar who handed me a note informing me of a job, but first I must find my way into a strong box in Bali's house. Well, okay. I'm not going to worry about that one for right now. Let's do this one. Eltrus wants me to meet at the Shrine of Talos. And this one is talk to Calcimo. Speak to Verilus about the Hall of the Dead. Let's go do some of those. Go to the Shrine of Kalos, talk to Calcimo.
Excuse me, do you know anything about this house? Seen anyone enter or leave?
You've already asked me that stuff, bro.
Don't know what that man expects. House is empty. Bloody enough for you, outsider?
Is it a code phrase or something? A catchphrase? Bloody enough. More blood, always better. Excuse me? I'm going to say excuse me. It's very clearly like a catchphrase or like a code. I don't recall getting a quest to deal with a code like that, so I'm just going to say excuse me?
Markarth, is it bloody enough for you?
It's bloody enough.
Then turn around and go back where you came. City doesn't need you, doesn't want you. Blood and silver are what flows through Markarth. That's the way it is. That's the way it'll stay.
You sound like you suck. What do you mean by blood and silver?
It's right there in the name of the most powerful family in Markarth, the Silverbloods. They have a whole mine filled with prisoners that dig up silver ore, get smelted by workers they pay, and they own half the city. I work for them. The inn is named after them. When the guards make an arrest, they check with them first.
So you live here?
No. I live in a nice house in solitude, where the air isn't filled with smoke from the silver smelters, and golden-haired girls shine my shield. Been here ever since I left the Bard's College. Turns out a few muscles earn more gold than a damn loot.
Yeah, but it's not as safe.
Silverbloods pay me. Let me crack a few skulls, and keep the guards off my back. That's all I need.
Alright. I'm not going to ask for work from him. Shulk says, it is 2:30 a.m. over here, so I'm off to bed. See you around. Shulk, been great to have you. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for all the tips and hints. Have a great sleep. Thanks again. And then 3D Art Studio says, good night. Excellent, excellent. Thanks you guys for being here. I appreciate it. It's awesome. Okay, so Verilus says, I'm not hiding anything. It's closed for a reason. Let's see. Let's eavesdrop on their conversation. What are they saying?
Hiding anything. It's closed for a reason.
Typical Imperial lies. First, you take away Talos. Now you're keeping us from seeing our honored dead? You and the Jarl will answer for any desecration of my ancestors' bodies.
That's enough, Thonvor. We're done.
You there. You another Imperial puppet? Answer me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
There's a war on and you don't know what I'm talking about. The Empire is destroying everything Skyrim stands for. Honor, pride, mighty Talos. Jarl Igmund can refuse to see me all he wants. The Silverblood family will be heard.
Why should the Jarl listen to you? No, I want to say you said something about Talos. Talos I care about. Let's say that one first.
That's a true Nord hero. A legend. So great that the divines themselves lifted his soul into the heavens and made him a god. He founded the Empire, and now they've turned their back on him to appease the elves. Elves. Do the elves rule Skyrim, or do the Nords?
Oh, what's this about elves?
They started the Great War. Nearly destroyed the Imperial City. Then the Emperor took the coward's way out and surrendered. Now, the elves dictate everything we do, and they don't want us acknowledging a mere human like Talos as the god he is.
Why should the Jarl listen to you?
We own Sidna Mine, best prison in Skyrim, and source of half the wealth in this city. We keep the Reach safe. We flood Markarth with wealth, but Does the Jarl listen to us when we want to say? No. He's busy forgetting that Ulfric Stormcloak saved this city from the Forsworn. Ulfric's a hero, not a damn criminal.
Interesting. Ulfric saved Markarth? How?
He used the Thum, shouted those Forsworn from the walls. Then he led a band of Nord warriors in to take the city. Just like Talos himself at the Battle of Old Hroldan, reclaiming the Reach from those heathen natives.
This guy had a lot of good info, actually. I really like that. And I might be... I'm having a problem right now because the last guy we talked to was talking about how the Silverbloods own this town and, you know, own it through murder and mayhem. But now that I'm talking to the Silverblood dude, Throngvor, he's clearly a Stormcloak, right? And I'm on the Stormcloak side, so now I don't know what to do.
Stay out of trouble in my city.
In your city? You can't even get the Jarl to talk to you. Shut up, bro.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Oh my goodness, dude.
Or something.
Here to see the Jarl. No sudden moves. Understand?
Who rules Markarth?
Jarl Igmund sits on the mournful throne. You can find him in the keep, in the back end of the city inside the mountain.
How do you feel about your post in Markarth?
Can't believe I'm posted here. Even the beds are made of stone.
Anything to watch out for on the roads of the Reach?
Jarl Igmund sits on the mournful throne.
Did the wrong one.
You can find
Anything to watch out for. There we go.
Beware the region northeast, across the river. Forsworn have taken refuge in Broken Tower Redoubt and Red Eagle Redoubt.
Tell me about Markarth.
Honored companion, how can I assist you?
What is there to do here?
Let me guess. You need a drink. It's the Silverblood Inn you're looking for.
Tell me about Markarth.
What is it?
We're gonna find a
You
blacksmith.
should see that orc over in Understone Keep. Have him forge you some new armor.
Okay. Great.
The Silverblood family will be heard.
Word. Okay. It looks so good. I'm so happy. You guys you wouldn't know this, but I had to do a lot of work for what you're seeing right here, and this is my first time seeing it. I'm thinking it paid off. I had on my mod list for this game, I had a handful of mods that were going to mess with both the city as well as any of the Dwemer, blah blah, any of the mechanical stuff, the clockwork stuff, including new textures, new lighting, new everything. And I did, and when I put those mods together, Vortex was like, these mods conflict, you have to resolve them. And I tried really hard to resolve it in such a way that everything would look great, so that the best textures would win out. And I think I did a pretty okay job looking at it now. I did it all without being able to see what the end result would look like. This is my first time seeing it. Ooh. Daughter of the Nibbin is value 60. Alteration increased to 33. However, it's stealing if I take it, so let's just put it back down. What about this other book? Oh, no, that one doesn't have anything.
I'm the Jarl's personal blacksmith, but that doesn't mean I can't sell you a few pieces for a fair price.
What kind of weapons do you forge here?
Anything. Served in the Legion with my sister Gorza for over 10 years.
Wait, we
We've
know
seen
Gorza.
every piece you can imagine. Have you met her? She runs the forge near the smelter. Just don't bother talking to her, apprentice. Boy has no talent.
Huh. Maybe I haven't talked to her before. Thinking of buying armor. Do you have any recommendations?
Depends on what you need. A light armor is good for travel, less to carry. A heavy armor weighs you down, but no true warrior goes without it. If you want some heavy armor, I might have a deal we could work out. I need a dangerous heart. Jarl wants me to cool his new sword in blood. You get me a heart, I get you some armor. Interested?
Hell yeah. Deal.
Good hunting.
Okay.
All right then.
I am the enemy of the Thalmor. I don't like them. I have no quest to talk to the Jarl. There's no quest marker there. And I know if I go in and talk to the Jarl, I'm going to have like 40 new quests to do. So let's just talk to who we're supposed to talk to.
The Dominion is here, and we're watching you.
I hate you.
I have meals to cook for the entire castle, and almost no help. The Jarl gives me 2 incompetent assistants. Worthless.
You're not from the Reach?
No, I'm a Breton from High Rock, and I refuse to be mistaken for a filthy native.
Damn.
I don't care if we share the same ancestors. These people are savages. Half of them are forsworn barbarians. And have you seen what they eat? What have I
Ads
done
incoming.
for the gods to take me so far from my beloved Daggerfall?
Okay. So you're from Daggerfall then?
Yes, the finest court in all of High Rock. You think politics here or something? Well, we Bretons invented politics. That is where I learned to cook, and where I belong. Not here with all these dogs.
Then why are you here? Ugh, that's fine. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
You're cooking for a Jarl. That should mean you're a good cook and can go anywhere you want.
Yes?
No, he doesn't say anything.
I'm not looking for conversation. What do you want?
Huh. She's cute though. Okay. Okay, somehow we need to get to a dude who doesn't appear to be in with the Jarl. He appears to be here. Man, this looks good too. Oh, a bunch of people are talking. Hold on, let me see what you guys are saying. Cyclops is here and says, "Hey, old man." Geeky Fury says, "So what do you think, old man? Another 2 weeks?" No, but definitely another 2 or 3 streams. I had some viewers already on today's stream asking if I would go back into Fallout 4 so they could do crowd control. So I probably will. Maybe not right, you know, maybe not right away, but like within 2 or 3 or 4 streams. Yeah.
Best stay clear if you don't want a steam centurion carving you up.
Interesting. Thanks, bro. Cyclops says, "I dress up as Santa for children in the hospital. You could do it. No beard required." Very nice. Giga Fury says, indeed. And Cyclops says, "No, I was here on Thursday, maybe even Tuesday." Okay, cool. What do you think, Goldman? Another 2 weeks? Yeah, I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do 3 more streams after this of Skyrim, and then I'm gonna go to Fallout 4, not Outer Worlds, which is what I thought I was going to Outer Worlds. Probably go to Fallout 4, and then after Fallout 4, go to Outer Worlds. Okay. Calselmo. Well, who's the other guy? I can't.
I'm Calselmo's nephew. I help him around the laboratory.
Oh. Oh, and that's all he said. Okay. Let's save.
What are you doing here? The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards.
Excavation site? Huh?
Nichuan Zell? The ruins underneath Markarth? The wealth of artifacts that I've based 2 human lifetimes of research on? You idiot! Do you even know who I am? The most recognized scholar on the Dwemer in all of Tamriel. And you people keep bothering me. I'm sorry, I got too excited. I'm in the middle of some very stressful work, and I shouldn't have yelled. How can I help you?
I don't know, bro. You just called me an idiot. Now I don't want to help you at all. You're researching the Dwemer?
Yes. Their history and culture is all around us in Markarth. A race of stonecutters, artisans, and engineers. They invented machines and built elaborate underground cities where they researched powers to rival the gods themselves. And then, at a time we're still not sure when, they disappeared. The whole people, all at once, leaving behind only their works.
Interesting. Why do you need guards?
To protect my research, for one. There are more cutthroat scholars out there who would steal my findings if they got the chance. And the excavations into Nichuan Zell are dangerous. Dwemer machines and traps still function, even after thousands of years.
I don't want to say it now because he's such a jerk, but I have to say it. I've been sent by Mara to aid you.
I was beginning to lose faith that any help would come. You see, I've been thinking about Feline quite a bit. You know Feline?
Sorry, I don't.
Well, suffice to say she is resplendent, but not without resolve. Striking in all senses. The trouble is that I can't seem to speak around her. My mouth goes dry, and I start to shake. I could never hope to approach her.
You're probably overthinking this?
That may be the case, but she is as volatile as a saber cat. One wrong word, and I've seen her turn on a man so quickly.
Ugh! Why do you want to go after her then? Let me read your comments before they scroll off screen. Cyclops says, ew, Fallout 4. Cyclops says, I have them all. Fallout 4 Vegas is the only good one. Cyclops says, I want to kill him every time he calls me an idiot, but he's essential. Dames is here. Dames says, I just ended my 3rd ever stream, and I even got 1 follower. I don't know why I never did this before. It's really fun to play and talk with people. Right, Dames? It's so great. It's so fun. How many followers are you up to in total? Cyclops says, yeah, I don't remember the build I was working on last time I talked to you. I'm going to say, is there anyone who knows what this girl likes?
There is one. Ingvar.
Ingvar.
He's quite popular with the ladies. Thankfully, Feline is not quite his type. But they've been friends for some time, and he may have some ideas.
Why don't you get off your butt and talk to him?
Ask him what she likes. It's
Man.
my only chance.
Man. All right, I'll talk to Ingvar. Let's see here. Ingvar. Speak to Verilus about the Hall of the Dead. Shrine of Talos. Let's do Verilis while we're here, since he's literally 130 feet in front of me. Let's do Verilis, then we'll do... Wait. Oh, is he over there? I see him. Here, before I talk to him, let's do the light. And let's save. Okay, Brother Verilis.
If it's about the Hall of the Dead, no, you can't go in there.
Why not?
I can't talk about it. Rest assured, the Jarl hears everyone's concerns. You will be able to visit the dead again soon.
I could help if you tell me.
All right. I was going to suggest the Jarl hire someone to sort this mess out anyway. We've discovered that some of the dead have been eaten. Flesh has been chewed off. Bones were snapped to get at the marrow inside. We haven't caught anyone or anything yet. It's like it knows when I'm there. If you can get to the bottom of this, the priesthood of Arcade will reward you. Take my key, and be careful.
What's the Hall of the Dead?
New to Skyrim? I was confused at first, too. The Nords call their mausoleums the Hall of the Dead. It's where people in the city are buried. Fathers, forefathers, mothers, foremothers.
Who's Arcade?
Arcade, one of the 8 divines, god of the cycle of birth and death. It is his shrine people pray to when they visit the hall. That his divinity will watch over their ancestors on the way to the next life.
Okay. I don't want the blessing of Arcade, but thank you.
Tread lightly in the hall. You don't know what's in there.
Okay. All right. Let's save. Interesting. King Dylan says... Oh, wait. Let's see here. Yeah, King Dylan says, I'm going to sleep, but I'll keep the stream up. Thank you, King Dylan. You're so nice. Cyclops says, right now I'm working on a two-hander. Just right now I'm working on a two-hander. Just hit 14, finished the lexicon. Now I have to go to Red Bridge Burrow and read the Black Book. Do not know this quest. I won't spoil it. It's an interesting story. No, I don't know it. This isn't the quest that I'm on right now, but it's right in front of me. Let's save. I'll step inside and see what happens.
Not many would walk blindly into a crypt, smelling of steel and blood, but not fear.
Don't know where the voice came from, but okay.
I feel the hunger inside of you, gnawing at you. You see the dead, and your mouth grows wet. Your stomach growls.
Nope.
It's all right. I will not shun you for what you are. Stay. I will tell you everything you have forgotten.
Alright, so she's going to go off for a bit. We're going to eat a bit. Let's see here. Venison is 300 points of hunger and a bunch of healing. Slaughterfish is 5 points of health and some hunger. Let's do slaughterfish first. Vegetable soup next. Okay. Alright, we're probably good like that for a moment. Let's see here. Save again. Oh, there's a person!
You were young when you first tasted human flesh, weren't you? A brother or sister had died? An accident, of course.
Iola.
Then the hunger set in. Curiosity. What's the harm in just one bite? It's okay now. You found a friend who understands you. You can let go of your guilt.
This is so weird. What are you talking about? Guilt, what are you talking about?
A lot of our kind block out the memory of their first meal. The shame is too much. But you don't need to hide anymore. Namira, the Lady of Decay, accepts you for what you are. She has a place for us where we can sate our appetites without judgment.
Where is this place?
It's inside Reachcliff Cave. But the dead have stirred from their slumber recently, and I was forced here. Meet me there. We'll fight our way to Namira's embrace together. Until then, tell the people of Markarth that their dead won't be disturbed anymore. We have bigger plans ahead.
Huh? Okay. Alright. Investigate the Hall of the Dead. Tell Verilis the Hall of the Dead is safe. We didn't even walk down the Hall of the Dead. It just... We walked in, she talked to me, and that was it. Why Verilis couldn't do that himself, I don't know. Oh, it's quite sprawling, isn't it? What is this? I guess that gets us out of this area. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Cyclops says, don't tell him, you have no idea. Dame says, one of the more morbid quests. Cyclops says, this quest is a nut awesome. Yeah, leave. There's nothing to loot here. Man, I love Markarth. It's my favorite. Activate a Shrine of Archay. Sleep. Ooh, neat. Restoration up. Oh, but we can't take it with us. It would be stealing. Okay. Restoration up. This is all stealing. Okay. Understone Keep. That's where we want to be because that's where the dude is. Let's talk to him. Dame says, man, I love Markarth. It's my favorite city. Cyclops says, I only love the house. Otherwise, I hate this place. Dame says, what is that light hovering above you all the time? It's called candlelight, maybe? Let me see here. Yeah, candlelight. It's just a light source. I have mods installed. I have a mod called NAT-ENB3, which I want to say means Natural and Atmospheric Tamriel. That's NAT. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong about what the letters stand for. But the idea is that it's a mod that redoes the lighting for everything, and it's actually quite lovely. It makes everything look really good. Sometimes even a little photorealistic, sometimes. But the one thing that it does do that's pretty severe is it makes things darker by a lot. Like night looks like night. And dark cave areas look dark. So I'm constantly putting a light on. Cyclops says, you need a torch or candlelight to read the Black Book or you die. Which I'm going to do soon. Okay, I don't know what that is. But good.
Silverfangs_X just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow. That's so nice. Thank you, thank you. That's on Twitch. That's awesome. I think that's our second follow for today. Maybe our third. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. That's awesome. Oh, wait. We want to talk to the dude.
You've returned. What happened in the Hall of the Dead?
The Hall of the Dead is safe.
Divines preserve you. You're a hero. We'll reopen the hall right away. Here, take my amulet as a reward.
Tell Verilis the Hall of the Dead is safe.
Arcade protect you.
Okay. Sure. Why not? Why not? Unlock. Oh, this is the excavation site. No, we're not going to mess with that. That's like a big adventure for later.
If those Whiterun guards can take down a dragon, so can we.
Interesting. Go to the Shrine of Talos. And it thinks it's that. That's so interesting. It thinks the Shrine of Talos is this way? What? Does it want me to use this? It's having me use this as a hall, as like a hall to connect to the Shrine of Talos? Huh. Okay. Dang, it looks good. God, this game is so cool. Is this? Markarth Rooms requires a key. Oh, let's get my green marker off. Remove green marker. Okay. Shrine of Talos. Get advice from Yingvar. Talos is literally right in front of me, though.
Need something?
Okay.
You lost?
Don't think you can barter with me like I'm one of those damned shopkeepers.
Word. Let's save.
I'm sorry to drag you into Markarth's problems, but after that attack in the market, I'm running out of time. You're an outsider. You're dangerous looking. You'll do.
I don't know if I'm going to help you, bro. I'll do. What are you talking about?
You want answers? Well, so do I. So does everyone in the city. A man goes crazy in the market. Everyone knows he's a forsworn agent. Guards do nothing. Nothing but clean up the mess.
You want me to find out why?
This has been going on for years, and all I've been able to find is murder and blood. I need help. Please, you find out why that woman was attacked, who's behind Wayland and the Forsworn, and I'll pay you for any information you bring me.
Okay. Completed. Go to the Shrine of Talos, find evidence about Margaret, and evidence about Wayland. Margaret and Wayland. What do you know about Margaret?
She's not from Markarth. The air about her screamed outsider. Visitors to the city usually stay at the Silverblood Inn.
Okay. Who was Wayland?
He was one of the smelter workers. I used to have a job down there myself, casting silver ingots. I never knew much about Wayland, except he lives in the Warrens, like all the other workers.
Who are the Forsworn?
They're remnants of the old rulers of Markarth, natives of the Reach, followers of the old ways. The Nords drove them out of the city, Ulfric Stormcloak and his men. That was about 20 years ago. But somehow they're still here, and they're killing people.
Okay. So I would want them gone too. I'm pretty much on Ulfric Stormcloak's side. So if Ulfric took them out, then I would retake them out. I feel good about that. If you looked into the murders yourself.
Yes. It all started when I was a boy. My father owned one of the mines, rare for anyone who isn't a Nord. He was killed. Guards said it was just a madman, but everyone knew the murderer was a member of the Forsworn. I've been trying to find out why ever since. Gotten nowhere so far. And then I got married. Have a child of my own on the way. I swore I was going to just give up for my child's sake, but it's like my father's ghost is haunting me, asking me why.
That's actually okay writing. That was kind of cool.
Let me know as soon as you found anything.
All right. Activate Shrine of Talos. I might want to activate this. I actually... shoot, I remember I activated it before, and it wasn't great. Yeah, there it is. It's still running. Blessing of Talos. Time between shouts is reduced by 20%. I don't even use shouts yet. I don't even have shouts yet. Ugh. Maybe I should try a different shrine and see what other benefits you can get. I want to be a man of Talos, but I just don't have... I don't have the Talos powers yet. Okay, let's see here. Gosh, this place is great. What happened to Bethesda? Why don't they make games like this anymore? Oh, the bodies are gone. Okay, cool.
Outsiders. Blood and silver, friend. Blood and silver.
Hey, I've heard you might know what Phaline likes.
What? Why? Are you interested?
It's not for me, it's for Calcelmo. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's for Calcelmo.
Calcelmo? Is he interested in Phaline? That sly old codger. I should have guessed. Good for him. For the both of them. Between you and me, she could use a bit of warmth. As for what she might like, I didn't tell you this. Phaline likes to act tough, but she really has a soft spot for, of all things, poetry. You know, I took some classes at the Bard's College as a youth. Poems come in handy when wooing. There's a poem I once used on an older lady of Rorikstead. I can change it to be about Phaline, if you've got some gold. Are you prepared to receive my golden words?
Oh. 200 gold for the poem? That seems like a lot of money.
Come back when you got the gold, then.
I mean, damn. I mean, I'll do it, but that's a lot for a piece of paper? About that poem.
Are you prepared to receive my golden words?
Yeah. Ugh. 200 gold.
Wonderful. I'll write it out so you won't forget it. You should probably just take this directly to Phaline. Wouldn't want the old ice brain stumbling over the words.
Get advice from Yingvar. Deliver poem. Okay, let's see here. Deliver poem. Find evidence about Margaret. Find evidence about Wayland. So, find evidence about Margaret is literally 40 feet in front of us? Oh, through the doors. Wayland is 94 off to the side. Maybe also inside the building? I don't know. Let's see.
The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Let's save and freeze and read some comments. Let's see here. Cyclops says, turn off the quest you're not doing. That is a long and annoying quest. All you get is plus 20 archery gloves. Oh, don't spoil it for me. Dames says, better than Civil War quest, to be honest. Cyclops says, I always join Stormcloaks till I pay attention entering Markarth. They say to the Dark Elves, you pollute the city with your stink. God, they're so racist. And they hate every race. It's disgusting. Well, I don't know if this is your first time, but it's a lot easier if you follow one at a time. Sorry, Windhelm, home of the Stormcloaks. Markarth is the other ones. Okay. Caught up on chat. What's that?
Emiliana just followed on Twitch.
Emiliana, thank you so much. Silverfangs, thank you so much. Derek Jinx, thank you so much. Neutral Palais, thank you so much. Big J, thank you so much. And Evil TV, thank you so much. Those are all my most recent follows on Twitch. Thank you guys so much. Okay, let's see
My
here.
favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead.
This is the Silverblood Inn. I'll let you figure out who owns it by yourself.
Did a woman named Margaret stay here?
Ah, yes. Rented the nicest room we had for a whole month. Best we all forget about her. Bad luck to talk about the dead in Markarth.
Obtain a key to Margaret's room. Completed. Obtain a key to Margaret. Did he give me a key and I missed it? Huh. I'd like to rent a room.
Are you joking? You just rented a room for me.
Oh, it's still mine right now? Okay, cool.
Remember, ale is cheaper than blood in Markarth.
What is it now?
Oh, great. Another wanderer.
Okay. Let's sleep and then let's see if we can investigate Margaret. She has a room here?
Cyclopest79 just followed on Twitch.
Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Crab stew, maybe? Well fed. Okay, save. Cyclops says I've got
James
no money.
_sunset_artist has arrived.
James Sunset Artist, welcome in. James, I gotta tell you, my friend, I don't know if you were around for not yesterday, 2 days ago. Yeah, you were around for this live stream 2 days ago. You said you were going to be gone for a week, but here you are. You're back after 2 days. Welcome, welcome. James,
Incoming.
2 days ago, I did a stream, and I actually had poetry in that stream that included stuff about the viewers. And there is a new poem for today's live stream. Jarvis, show them what we got. There you go, guys. Channel points, 2 riddles, 1 joke, although the joke's already been told. 4 stories, 1 fake poem. That fake poem features a few of our viewers. And James Sunset Artist is one of them. He's in the poem. Look at that. Okay, so that's what we've got going on. Welcome in, James. James says, good evening, Mr. Fallout and friends. Happy Sunday morning from the Turquoise Coast. Awesome. Sunday morning for you. All right. Cyclops says, I got no money. I cannot donate to you, but I can follow. Thank you for the follow, Cyclops. That's awesome. Okay, great. Great. We are caught up. This was Margaret's room. There's baked potatoes and they're not marked as stealing. Yes, please. Coin purse is not marked as stealing. Gold. The necklace is stealing. I can't get the last gold piece. It's not showing up properly. Bread. Apple, cabbage. Something up here, maybe? Nightingale's Fact or Fiction? Does that do anything for me? No. Large sack is empty. Oh. What am I There we go. Journal, Margaret. Completed. Find evidence about Margaret. Read her journal. Journal, Margaret. Meeting at the Treasury House later today. Took them long enough. These people act like they own everything. Thonar Silverblood. That's the guy we were talking to, right? Maybe? Maybe not. Thron Var Silverblood, I think, was the guy we talked to. This guy's very close. Thronar Silverblood is the younger brother, but he's obviously the one in charge. Makes all the deals, bullies local landowners into selling to him. Even employs that wispy girl at the door to deter troublemakers like me. General Tullius is growing impatient, but I'll bring back the deed to Sidna mine. All my life, I won't allow a group of Stormcloak sympathizers to own the prison to the most notorious criminals of the Reach. They say no one escapes. Why? Is it really that secure? Maybe I played my hand too soon by rushing the confrontation with Thonar. There are shadows around every corner of this city, and I know I'm being watched. What? I hate General Tullius. He was overseeing my death at the start of the game. General Tullius is growing impatient, but I'll bring back the deed to Cinema. I don't want this person to take the deed to Tullius. Screw Tullius. I won't allow a group of Stormcloak sympathizers to own the prison. Okay, so this is Margaret trying to stop the Stormcloaks. I'm not on Margaret's side. There we go. Okay. James says, thank you so much. You are welcome, James. Cyclops says, I want to see you finish a quest, but you're going to like 30. No offense, but I want you to do a quest. I know my next quest in White Ridge Burrow is going to take like 2 hours. Yeah, I'm just going to keep doing my quest, my guy. Okay, so I don't like Tullius, which means I'm not on Margaret's side. Let's be done with that, though. Journal love poem. A missive from Calcelmo to Faline. And it's a love poem. Okay. Calcelmo to Faline. Every single thing in here has an eyeball next to it now. Everything's been read. Nope. Bounty forsworn. By order of Igmund, to all able-bodied men and women of the Reach, the Forsworn located in Broken Tower Redoubt have been harassing, robbing, and attacking citizens and visitors. A reward will be offered to anyone who kills their leader, Rarick. I want to do that because Ulfric Stormcloak was attacking the Forsworn, so I'm going to attack the Forsworn. Okay. Great.
You. I've seen you snooping around, asking questions. Back off. You don't want to know what happens to troublemakers here.
What happens? I'm curious.
Fun. This is your last warning, outsider. We keep the peace here. Stay out of our business.
No. No. I'm not going to follow your orders, Markarth City Guard.
Someday, I'm going to forge my own sword.
Cool, Adara. Okay, so let's see here. We have 2 major quests we want to do right now. Let's see here. One is find evidence about Wayland. That's at 100 feet away. The other is deliver the poem 200 feet away. There's a third one, which is find evidence about Thronar. That one I might not want. Hold on. Let me just see what we've got going on here. Forsworn conspiracy. No, maybe we do want that one. And then deliver the poem. What's on here? Oh, it's nothing. I have the miscellaneous quest turned on, but there are none of the little smaller quests, none of them have a little marker on them that shows that they're showing. So, I might not mind this one. Kill the leader of the Broken Tower Redoubt. That's the Forsworn, right? I mean, I wouldn't mind going in and going nuts on them. Okay. So maybe we will keep those going. Forsworn Conspiracy. Elsewhere. Not Elsewhere. Eltress has asked me to uncover evidence surrounding the woman in Markarth Marketplace. Find evidence about Bonar. Find evidence about Waylon. Right. Okay, let's go to Waylon if we can. Find evidence about Waylon. 100 feet this way. Is that the Waylon? Whoa, it's going right off. It's below me. Whoa.
Whoa.
What is this? The Warrens? Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. Okay.
It's best you leave me be.
Okay, sure. She looks like she's hurt.
Something?
Let's talk to her.
Yeah. Yes?
Oh, I can't help her. She just sits there sad. Okay. Weird. What? It told me to come in here. Now that I'm in, nothing is marked. What?
Yes?
All right, I guess we're going to have to talk to the dude here.
You lost?
Do you... Yep, there it is. Talk to him. Do you know Waylon?
Oh, yes.
Did you
know everyone who sleeps in the Warrens? Kind of the one who passes the keys around. I guess someone else will be taking his room now.
I need that key.
Sorry, but you don't exactly belong here.
It's important. Please trust me.
Trust is hard to come by here. But all right.
What are the Warrens?
It's where you go when you can't afford a room anywhere else. About the time they opened the mines, someone got the idea to throw beds in here. Laborers, the sick, the lame, we're all here.
So only the poor or sick live here?
That's right. Welcome to Markarth, traveler. Thank the divines you can choose to live somewhere else.
Okay. All right.
All right, then.
Well, which one? Is it still not marking? Door to Elsaf? Eltris? Waylon! Annoying that the markers just disappeared on me and they wouldn't show me what to do. But okay. We're going to come back to that chest. That chest is probably exactly what we need. A key. Take key to Waylon's room. I mean, now we've got 2 keys. Okay. Take some bread. Take a rock warbler egg. Don't need the pickaxe. Well, I don't see anything else other than the chest. So I guess let's do the chest. Note to Waylon, gold, Horker tusk, mammoth tusk. Note to Waylon. That's what we want. Note to Waylon. Waylon, you've been chosen to strike fear in the heart of the Nords. Go to the market tomorrow. You will know what to do. Signed, N. Find out who N is. Norbert. Norbert. That's N. Okay. Let's get going.
You've been digging around where you don't belong.
Dreisten?
It's time you learned a lesson.
Who sent you?
Someone who doesn't like you asking questions. Come on, let's see what you're made of.
Who taught you to fight?
Enough of this!
What? You're trying to punch me? What?
Who taught you to fight? Keep those hands out!
Just stand still. I'm gonna kill you. Just die. Or worse.
He winning.
Not so tough now, are you?
Good Lord. Okay. Hold on. Now it's just an outright brawl. Okay. Is it an outright brawl because he surrendered and I kept punching? Because if that happened, I didn't even see it happen. Or is it an outright brawl because it's supposed to be an outright brawl? All right, let's see what the heck's going on here. Interesting. I don't even have the potions to get myself back to life from this. I think I'm going to have to do a reload, which I might need to do anyway. I can see Cyclops saying you should reload. Cyclops says that my ad just attacked the guards. I don't know what the ad is, but something attacked the guards. I think it screwed the game up. Oh, that guy's shooting at me? Yeah, this is a mess, isn't it? Let's see what we get here. Oh my God, are you kidding me? I'm not all the way back here. Screw that. What the heck? Yeah, there we go. Give me the Warrens. What? Why did it... I F9'd it and it didn't do the latest save. It did some save from 30 minutes ago. I don't know what that's all about. Give me the Warrens. That's ridiculous. Okay.
I'm not looking for a conversation.
Do you know Waylon?
I guess someone else will be taking his room now.
I need the key.
Sorry, but you don't exactly belong here.
It's important for us to
Trust
persuade.
is hard to come by here. But all right.
Great. What are the Warrens?
It's where you go when you can't afford. Laborers, the sick, the lame, we're all here.
Only poor and sick live here?
Welcome to Markarth, traveler. Thank the divines you can choose to live somewhere else.
Great.
All right then.
Okay. This person will let me help her?
Yes.
Correct. Okay. And then was this the room? Wayland. Good. Okay. Take the rock warbler. Take the bread. Take the key. Note to Wayland. Read note to Wayland. Okay. Read note to Wayland. You've been chosen to strike fear in the heart of the Nords. Figure out who N is. Okay. And then make sure that I read through everything that's in here in my list of stuff. Great. Okay. So, we're doing pretty good. Let's turn off the Broken Tower Redoubt for the moment because it's just... I'm not going to get to that anytime soon. So... we have to find out who N is, find evidence about Thonar. We have to deal with the Book of Love, delivering a poem. When we come out of this building, though, we're going to get attacked. Huh. Let's save it right here. Let's see.
You've been digging around where you don't belong. It's time you learned a lesson.
I don't listen to threats.
You'll listen to this. Come on, let's see what you're made of.
We're going to try a thing. He wants to have a fist fight. I'm just going to outright kill him. He running though. Nah, that makes all the city guards go off, doesn't it? Look at that. Oh, everybody's fighting. Shoot. Okay. All right, it's worth a shot. I wanted to see what would happen, and the answer is, if I actually take this guy out, the city guards go nuts. So shoot. So when I have a fist fight with him, I have to have a real fist fight with him. And I have to try to ensure that nobody gets hurt in this fist fight, which is going to be a pain in the butt. All right, let's see if we can do this without pissing off the city guards.
You've been digging around where you don't belong. It's time you learned a lesson.
Who sent you?
Someone who doesn't like you asking questions. Come on, let's see what you're made of. Lucky. Enough of this. Gods, go. You won't get away from me.
What? You're the one on the corner of the dock, bro. I'm a little worried that the music changed and that may signal that my allies are now going to start attacking. I'm a little worried that that's potentially what happened. The reason why everybody started brawling is I let myself get too hurt, and now my allies are just going apeshit. I'm worried that's what just got triggered. Because I don't know why everybody started attacking everybody the first time I did this brawl, but maybe that was it.
Not so tough now, are you? What do you think you're doing?
That was it. Okay, I got it. So, okay, I got it. So what happens is he stops fighting, and there's almost no indication that he stopped fighting, and if you accidentally throw one more swing, then it's war. I got it. Okay. So this is going to be doubly hard because I'm going to have to swing at him for a bit.
You've been digging around where you don't belong.
And then there's going to be a point where I'm going to have to start swinging and pausing and swinging and pausing because this poor game doesn't know how to end the fight properly.
Someone who doesn't like you asking questions. Come on, let's see what you're made of.
That's it. That's all you got.
Woohoo! Thank you, Derek. Okay. All right, let's drink some healing. Now I got to go slow on him, which sucks. But if I'm not careful, he's going to go from I give up to let's kill each other.
I'll fix you good. Not so tough now, are you?
Oh, no, 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 no. Ah, shoot. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. How? Ugh. Gang, I have been hyping and praising this game and saying it's so good, and I think we have found the one place where I am not appreciative of this game. This fight mechanism for fist fights and brawling where the dude will give up on you, this is messed up.
It's time you learned a lesson. Someone who doesn't like you asking questions.
Here we go.
Come on, let's see what you're made of.
I'll tear you to pieces.
Okay. Okay, let's see if I can save mid-fight. I don't think I can, but maybe. I can.
Not so tough now, are you? What do you think you're doing?
Ulfish_Stormcloak_ just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Gang, I'm very happy. I saved mid-fight, and apparently I saved one hit shy of pissing him off.
Not so tough now.
Let's try one shot.
Is someone there?
Wait. Is the fight inevitable? What is happening? Hang on, you guys. I was in a fist fight with him. I saved, and he had not given up. I load the save, I punched him one time, and it immediately went to war, but he was still fighting, fist fighting. Let's try this one more time.
Not so tough now, are you?
Oh, wait. Wait, did we do it?
All right. Guess you need another lesson, huh?
What?
You again. Guess you need another lesson, huh?
Who sent you?
Someone who doesn't like you asking questions. Come on, let's see what you're made of.
No, let's not. Okay, that's very interesting. Okay, so here's what we'll do. We're going to load that one last time, and I'm just not going to punch him. Load this game. It seems like if I just walk away from him, yeah, he goes back to normal. What? I feel like that's an extremely broken interaction. I don't understand what the heck just happened there. That was so weird. I mean, I'm glad I got through it, but it looks like it's just in a broken state. Whatever's going on with that dude is just still bad. Ugh, gross. Okay, let's turn that one off for a moment. And let's just focus on this other one. Let's deliver the poem. Deliver poem 200 feet this way. Yeah, 90 feet this way. What is this? Understone Keep? Can you tell me about Markarth?
How can I help a brother Nord?
How can I purchase a house?
Ah, Lindrel Hall's a fine home if you can afford it. The steward in the keep can tell you more.
Cool. I don't think I want it.
Until
But
next time.
thank you. Okay, Derek. I think it was Derek who did a You Can Do It. Thank you so much to whoever did that. Cyclops says
Indigo has arrived.
Indigo is here. G Honey B, welcome in, G Honey B. Nice to see you. Jenny B, you had a great arrival time because, man, we just had the weirdest interaction. We had a brawl that was continually going to murder where every guard in town wanted to kill me. And I could not figure it out for the life of me. And I think whatever was going on is still bugged and still bad. But we somehow managed to get out of it without the guards all going crazy on us. Anyway, welcome in, Indigo. Nice to see you. And then, let's see here. Cyclops says, do 3 attacks, back up again, and repeat. You can't fish without fighting him. Maybe you can't finish. You want a way to do it easy without cheating. Cyclops says, no, that quest itself is hard to beat. Glowbug says, hey, G Honey B, hey, Indigo. G Honey B says, hey, hey. Cyclops says, you get to use your followers. Well, for now, let's just try and solve the one quest I have. Deliver a poem.
Staying safe, I hope?
Not really, bro.
You. Who are you to approach the Jarl of Markarth?
I'm a traveler. I have questions.
Very well. You may approach the mournful throne, but watch your words.
I want to talk to you about Calcimo. No, I'm just going to say I have a poem I'd like you to read.
Pardon me?
It's from Calcimo, please.
I'm not sure what this is all about.
Give poem.
This is lovely. Calcimo wrote this? About me? I never knew he had such feeling in him.
Well, goodness, pardon me. He cares about you.
Clearly. I've never even thought of him in that manner. I wish that I was as skilled with words as he. Here, take in this letter. I may not be as eloquent as he is, but I hope he understands.
Deliver a letter to Calcimo? Yeah, I don't think I want to go in there and talk to the Jarl.
Trouble, kinsman.
That's just going to be another 20 quests.
Family will be hurt.
Wait. Calsomo's over here, right?
I have things to study. What is it? The artifacts I've discovered in Nishuan Zell will make history one day.
I have a letter from Pauline.
This is more than I could have hoped for. Have you really done this for me? I have to see her. Please excuse me.
Word up, bro. Bye.
What? Oh, goodbye.
I'm Calselmo's nephew. I help him around the laboratory.
Good for you, bro. The marker is still on him. Why? Deliver Pauline's letter. Oh. I did deliver the poem, but now it says I didn't deliver Pauline's letter. Let's try this again.
I've only ever lost a few guards to steam centurions. Good odds, considering.
Huh. The letter's already delivered, I think.
I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Huh. Weird. Oh, he's got a lot of stuff. Look at all these spell books. I have no idea how to know which spells are good other than through value. So let's just sort the most expensive items to the top and see what that is. I can't even read the first item because the quest marker's on top of it, but let's see what the other stuff is. Soul Gem, Spell Tome, Gonar's Greed. Transfer all items from dead bodies in a 60-foot radius to the caster. That's crazy. That's how you get overloaded. Cast a beneficial self-targeted spell in your left hand on all nearby summoned or reanimated minions. Necroplague infects a corpse with a spreading virus. Entropic Life, while concentrating nearby summoned or reanimated minions, recover 5 health. Summons a Clanfear Truculent for 75 seconds. Does bleeding damage. I don't know what that is, but it's an expensive tome. Conjure Dramorja Churl. Summons a Dramorja Churl for 75 seconds. Okay. I don't know, Cyclops. Let's see. Okay. I think there's a lot of options here, and I'm not going to be able to pick through them very well right now. I think what I want to do is maybe like research some of these spells outside of live streaming, and I'll come back to this guy and buy them later. For now, though, we have a problem.
I have a lot of research to do.
And the problem is...
Go on about his theories. We'll be here all night.
The problem is, the game thinks I still need to deliver stuff to him. But I already delivered it. Let's follow him and see what happens when he talks to what's-her-name. And maybe the quest will resolve.
Pauline,
Shh. It's all right.
You don't need to say anymore. I had no idea you were so nuanced.
I love you.
So I hear. Come here, you.
That was it. All of a sudden the quest resolved. We just had to chase him. Great, 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 great. Okay.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man...
Wonder what it's like for those
Wow.
Thalwall now that they've been taken.
Suddenly he's friendly. That's good, because he was a huge jerk. I'm glad he's finally friendly. Okay.
If those Whiterun guards can take down the dragon, so can we.
There is a ton of stuff to do here, but I kind of wouldn't mind just trying to close out the quest that I'm doing. Let me think
Excuse me. Do you know anything about this house? Seen anyone enter or leave?
Vigilant, you've already asked me. No, I haven't.
Seems no one in this city has. I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. I believe this house might have been used for Daedra worship, evil rites, and so forth.
Sorry, I don't know
Thank
anything.
you for your time.
Okay. Let's go out to Skyrim. And let's check some stuff out here in the world. Okay, Dinya Balu. Where? That Dinya was in Windhelm? No? Riften? Yep, Riften. Okay. We can't fast travel, but we can talk to this guy.
City of Markarth sure is a beauty. No doubt about that.
Cool.
Where
What
do you
hire
want
you?
to go?
Riften.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
Cool.
You ready to go yet?
Let's go. Let's do it. Let's go. Okay. Character is super hungry. Let's eat a little bit. I'm running out of food. But let's eat up. Okay, good enough for right now. Let's see if we can close out this quest. King Dylan says, you should go hunting for food. King Dylan, I definitely have to take a big break to craft like tons and tons of cooked foods because I'm down to my last few items. But I might do that off stream. For right now, I just want to... There we go. See if I can close this out.
What is it you seek, my child?
I helped the forlorn lovers of Markarth.
The goddess smiles at your efforts, child. The dawn shines bright upon you. You have seen the young, fickle love of youth and helped a more seasoned love find its way. There is one final aspect we wish for you to explore. For a strong love can withstand storms and even survive death. Take this symbol of Mara. She will guide you to the wandering souls of two whose love was so great that their entwinement binds them to this world.
Put on the amulet of Mara. Wait. Okay, hold on.
The dawn surely opens upon you, child. You must bear its light that all may see.
Okay, hold on. Cyclops, you wrote in chat he's not playing survival. I don't know if you're saying that about me, but I am playing survival. So if you're writing that about me, you are incorrect. Anyway, okay, let me keep going here. Put on the amulet of Mara. I already have an amulet on, but let's put the new one on just in case it's different somehow. Amulet, it's already on. There. Now it's on twice. Talk to the long dead lover. Where is that? Let's find out on the map. Here. Talk to the long dead lover. Right by Golden Hills. That's so great. Jukar's Monument. Pendraheim. Rorikstad. This is great. Okay, so I don't think there's any carriage that will bring me to any of these locations, which means I am going to have to hoof it. But we could get close, maybe? Let's see here. I could at least get to Whiterun and then run to Jukar's Monument. Yeah. Okay, so let's take the carriage to Whiterun and then we'll just haul butt.
Blessings of Mara upon you.
Okay. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Thank you for spending a chunk of your Saturday with me here, just running around back and forth as we try to close out a quest. But I mean, we're doing pretty great now. And I think we are about to close out this 3-stage quest with Mara, I guess is the name. Let's see here. Let's talk to this guy.
Need a ride? My carriage is the safest way to travel.
Great.
Where do you want to go?
I want to go to Whiterun.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
Cool. Let's go.
Get up there. You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think.
Okay. Great. Let's see. We're here in Whiterun. Okay, so let's run into Whiterun. Sleep during the night. What time is it at night? It's midnight right now in the game world? Okay. Okay, let's run into Whiterun and sleep. We'll sleep in our house, Breeze Home. Then in the morning, we'll come out into the world and we'll make a run for Golden Hills Plantation because that's where the next part of this quest is. And we'll see how it goes from there. Jenny B says, sorry, I'm doing a heckin' lurk. Music took over. Jenny B, you're doing awesome. You are doing awesome. Thank you for being here. I do gotta leave in like 20 minutes anyways. Do your thing, G Honey Bee. Okay, let's...
Is that your pet, Papa? He looks really scary.
What pet? What? Okay, she's going to sleep. We'll just let her sleep. Okay. Okay, first things first, let's sleep. Great. Okay. Well rested, father's love, but hungry as can be. Let's eat a little bit. Good. Let me see if there's anything I could dump in this chest while we're here. I don't know that I've picked up a lot of stuff since we've been out in the world, but let's just see. Yeah, this wasn't really... Yeah, we could dump this though. Let's see here. That goes away. That goes away. Okay. Okay. Great.
Braith is a big meanie. She keeps telling Lars and me what to do. I don't want to play with her anymore.
Let me see if I can grab some ingredients out of here. From here. Okay. Since I'm running out of food... Cabbage, carrot, crab meat. Green apple, leek, leg of goat, mammoth steak, mud crab legs, potato, red apple, salmon meat. Okay. Boy, this is gonna be yikes. Salt pile. Alright, gang, we are gonna make some food before we go out into the world. Because I am down to my last, like, 2 or 3 things. And I've got to keep eating, so we're gonna make some stuff real quick before I go back out in the world. Vegetable soup, I think, is the best one, because it doesn't even require salt.
In his castle.
So let's do that. Okay, not done. Then... Let's do the leg of goat roast. Let's do potato soup. Ooh, good lord. This is a lot. We could just keep going forever, couldn't we? What about rabbit haunches? Oh my god, I have so many rabbit haunches too. Okay, I don't need to do all this. Let's just do a few more potato soups and be done. I had no idea I could make so much. Okay. That should be enough to get me through a chunk of adventuring, like a heavy chunk. Let me put back a few of these ingredients, and then let's get the heck out. Let's get the heck out! Let me read some comments, too. Jenny B says, did you not buy the upgrades for Breeze Home? I have bought a few, but not all.
Don't get too far ahead.
Okay, I don't know what all that means, Cyclops. Jenny B says, oh, this is just me playing Fallout 4, making food before I leave my home. Yeah. got to get rid of a ton of stuff. Okay. Put the cabbages back, carrots back, crab meat back. Keep crab stew. Get rid of the apples. The leeks. Mud crab legs, potatoes. Oh, wait. Ah, shoot. The rabbit haunch is actually cooked. Dang. Let's get that rabbit haunch back. That's from in the chest. Rabbit haunch. Okay. All right. I'm now loaded up with a ton of cooked food. Good to go. Let's get out into the world and see what we've got going on out here. Quiet Mirth says, friendly reminder, keep talking to Inigo to discover his brother's name. Jenny B says, I'm sure I haven't mentioned this, but I am doing survival for the first time. Congratulations, Jenny B. How far are you in it? Cyclops says, all these followers never adopted 2 kids sleeping on the street. I don't know what that means either, but I don't know if the followers can adopt. I've adopted kids on the street, but I don't know if the followers can. Anyway, okay. So, let's see here. Glowbug says, awesome. After playing for many years, I haven't worked up to that yet. That's survival mode? Yeah. Jenny B says, I built the teleporter, but am now doing anything that is not main story. That's how I do it. That's how we do. Okay, so what do we have going on here? I have my full crew. I have a ton of food. I came to Whiterun, but I want to talk to a long-dead lover who is out in the world. So let's get out into the world and say hello. First, we'll save the game right here. Oh, it's auto-saving. I don't need to save the game. Then we'll get our hands up and give ourselves slow fall. Great. And then let's see, where do we want to go? This way. 3,000 feet this way. So, gang, I think what I'm going to do is, I'm going to keep questing for right now on the live stream. But I think when I go off stream, I am probably going to sit down and craft like a lot. Like a very boring hour or two of just crafting and crafting and crafting and crafting and crafting and crafting. Because I need to make a lot more food. But that's not all. I also need to make a ton of healing potions and other stuff.
Shh. Scare the deer.
You're a long way from Whiterun.
Oh, you startled me. Wasn't expecting company out here.
What are you doing?
Do you hunt? The plains outside Whiterun are ripe with game. I've got the freshest meat in all of Whiterun. This is the way.
Oh, okay. I don't want to ask him about the war, so we'll tab out of that conversation. Good hunting. Good. Let's see here. Jenny B is responding to Glowbug saying, awesome, after playing for many years, I haven't worked up to that. Jenny B says, yeah, I finally worked up to that. My character's name is Maniac. Congrats. Not Lavender? Or Indigo. And then Cyclops says, I make it a point to adopt the kids. Cool. Jenny B says, it takes a maniac to do survival. Yes. Glowbug says, I love it. Cyclops says, why don't you have Serana? You have everything else. I don't know who Serana is yet. I'm sure I'll get there. Jenny B says, I made home base Hangman's Alley. I'm so bored walking out of there. I thought vertibird travel was smart, but every time I land outside Hangman's, I get a random encounter. Yeah. Okay. It's probably similar to, oh, what is it? Starlight Drive-In, I think. Every time you fast travel to Starlight Drive-In, there's an encounter. It's very difficult to avoid it because it's right by the bridge where you fast travel in, unless you move the fast travel marker. Is this a giant fire? No, it's just water. Okay. Oh! Oh, but there is stuff. Oh, okay. Whoa! Yeah, these guys are too strong for me. These guys are too strong. So, what am I going to do? I'm going to turn around and run and get a Flame Atronach to defend me. That's what I'm going to do. Turn around, run, get a Flame Atronach. Great. Good. Oh no, I can't run. Great, great, great. Well, the Flame Atronach's hurting him pretty good, actually. The Matronach is dead. Okay, never mind. Great.
Ads incoming.
All right, let's get this quest going.
All right.
Jenny B says, question, when are you going to hit up Midland and get the Carabot for Discord and do your own karaoke hangout? Oh, never, G Honeybee. That is not my thing. That will never be a thing that happens on my streams or on my Discords. I will leave that to Midland. He can corner the market. But I might go... Oh, hello. Hello. I might go to Midland stream and watch you guys do stuff. That might be kind of fun. I will definitely let you entertain me, G Honeybee. I would love to see G Honeybee doing some karaoke. That would be great. Oh my goodness. Okay. This way. Jenny B, I'll tell you the things I'm looking at for tech for my live streams.
Be careful. I do not enjoy being on fire.
The things I'm looking at for my live streams, like tech that I'm working on for the future, for what I'm going to do as I move forward. I don't want to keep doing words on stream whenever I need a break. And there are a couple other apps you can get aside from words on stream. There are other games you can get that your viewers can play. And one of them you guys have probably seen is each viewer who comments or does chat gets a little like character that will appear on screen at the bottom of the screen and like run around and fight the other chatters. And I really like that idea, although the way it currently works is it's almost random. Like you post something in chat and then your character runs around and bonks other like characters from chat randomly and with no seeming tie to like, you know, if you're a long-term chatter, if you're chatting a lot, if you've I don't know, subbed or use channel points or whatever. So I kind of want to get some kind of tech that would allow that kind of thing to happen. That might be an improvement I'm putting on my stream. And you guys have already also seen I have some tech that allows me to alter what I look like so that I can appear like a robot on stream or other things like that.
Incessantly magnificent.
I agree, Inigo. So I may end up working on something like that as well. But those are probably the improvements I'm working on for my stream right now. Those two. Anyway, let me see what you guys are saying. Jenny B says, but it's so much fun. Yes. The karaoke? Yeah. There's... Oh, goodness. You guys are scrolling right off screen. What? What? Oh, there we go. Oh, it was so easy. I didn't have to do anything. These guys are great. Okay, there's a ton of comments you guys posted, and I'm missing all of them. I'm almost to my goal. So why don't I freeze it right before I hit my goal here and read your comments? Oh, there's the ghost. That's the person to talk to. Save. Okay, let me see what your comments are, and then we'll keep going. Let's turn up the volume on the other music while I'm reading. All right, let's go on comments. Here we go. What does a fox say? Says, great way to start forest fires. Me lighting everything up with my lightning fists or my fire fists? Yes. Glowbug says to G Honeybee talking about Midland and doing a karaoke thing. Glowbug says, I can see you singing in there a lot. To G Honeybee, right? Yeah. Jenny B says, it's so much fun. Jenny B says, I usually am. I always listen to the music. I can't sing, but I do it anyway. Cyclops says, I think I told you that too. Damage from flames is DPS, not constant. Jenny B says, I did Tequila for my second song and Torn by Natalie Imbruglia. I love Torn. Jenny B says, I get that. I do like words because I grew up with words games like Boggle and Scrabble and word searches. Marbles on stream? Yeah, Jenny B, I saw Marbles on stream was another one, right? I really hated it, but it could be that I just didn't understand it properly. I saw another streamer doing Marbles on stream, and they had their viewers like doing competitions, and they were tracking who was winning and so on. And I couldn't quite figure out how everything was working, so I wasn't thrilled with it. It seemed a little bit random, but it was a nice change from words on stream, right? Okay, Zero is here. Zero says, it's party time. Party, why? Because I gotta. Okay. Welcome in, Zero. Cyclops says, funny enough, some of us will stick around through the ads. I hope so. G Honey B says, as gross as ads are, I wouldn't watch them for old man. Oh, you're so nice. You're so nice. Glowbug says, same here, G Honey B. You guys are so great. Steel Brother says, hello. I didn't know you were still streaming. Well, I am. I am still streaming. I probably need to like raid out, but I'm having too much fun, and I've got a quest that I'm literally about to finish. It's the little, you probably can't see it on screen right now, or barely see it, but there's kind of where I'm pointing, there's a tiny little blue glow near the center of the screen. It's a ghost I have to approach and talk to. Kind Kyle Wist says, "Oh, hi. Welcome in, Kyle. How are you? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Steel Brother, Glowbug, G Honeybee, Cyclops, Kyle, and a couple other people right back there. Zero, and one other person back there that I was talking to. What does a fox say? Welcome in, all of you. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Thanks for being here. Okay. We caught the chat. We did everything we needed to do in chat. So let me freeze the chat back in place. Hold on a second here. Great. And then let's turn the music back down and get back into the game world. And let's do it, you guys. Talk to the ghost. Let's see what happens. Kyle says, what mods? Jarvis, show mods. There you go, guys. If you're interested in the mods, bottom center of the screen, that will get you into the Discord server. And once you're in the Discord server, there's a channel for Fallout 4 mods, Fallout 3 mods, Skyrim mods, Baldur's Gate 3 mods. There might be one other mods, but I think that's probably it. And you can go and you can check them all out. You can see all the stuff we're running.
Whoever commissioned that monument was really overcompensating for something.
Okay, Inigo. Okay. Oh, damn. Inigo's great. Okay. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm going to talk to Rookie. Here we go. What are you doing?
I'm searching for my Fenric. He was marching with Yukor's men, who they say were wiped out here. I've turned over every body, though, and I can't find him. Please help me look. He has a bright red beard and hair.
I don't see any bodies here.
I don't have time for your foolishness. Either help me or be gone. He must be here somewhere.
Maybe I should tell her the other dialogue option I had, which was there hasn't been a battle here in hundreds of years. Maybe she doesn't realize she's been stuck in a loop for hundreds of years searching for something that's long gone. There's loot on the ground. Let's take all the loot and see if some of it belongs to him. And maybe if I present it to her, maybe that would do something for her. I don't know. I mean, wait, what was that? Okay, so I sort of worked my way inward, outward, and it doesn't seem like anything's happening with this, so I guess I have to talk to Little Miss Ghost again. There she is. What are you doing?
I'm searching for my Fenric. He was marching with Yukor's men, who they say were wiped out here. I've turned over every body, though, and I can't find him. Please help me look. He has a bright red beard and hair.
The last battle here was hundreds of years ago.
Are you a fool? Look at the bodies around you. Even if you're blind, surely you can smell the blood. Come, help me search for Fenrir. He must be here somewhere.
All right, we did something good because it changed the mission goal. It says find Fenrig, and the new find Fenrig is 2,000 feet this way. Let's see here. Freedom says plot twist. It's the goat with the red beard and hair. He. That's Freedom. Okay, thank you, Freedom. Kyle says no grass in caves. No grass in caves? Ludicrous. You talking about my mod list, Kyle? Yeah, I think I don't know. I don't remember if I put no grass in caves in or not, but basically I have a mod to make lots of extra grasslands and stuff like that, and it grasses up the caves as well, and I think I may have added that mod. That's probably what you're referring to, right? I added that mod to sort of straighten everything back out. Let's see here. Cyclops says, go back, click the other line. It's always the bottom. We did it. Freedom says to Cyclops says, hey, the game looks a lot better when you sit in the back seat and watch instead of trying to drive from back there. Freedom says a win, 2,000 feet, dang. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's keep going. 1,000 feet. We're halfway. We're halfway. Dang. He is way off. He is way far away from where she's searching for him. And this almost feels unnatural. Like how there was nothing organic that told me to go find Fenrig over here 400 feet to the side. You know what I mean? Like, how do I know to come over here? I really don't. I really shouldn't. Oh boy. There he is. I can see him talking to the mammoth. How am I going to do this? There's giants here too. Oh, this sucks. Talk to the ghosts surrounded by giants and mammoths. Okay. This is going to be interesting. Okay, did I give them enough of a berth? Kind of. Not really. There's the ghost. Your wife is looking for you.
Rookie? Where is she?
West, in the plains over the
We're
mountains.
expected to fight there tomorrow. Joker elected to camp here for the night. I don't like it, though.
Why don't you like camping here?
Our fires are visible for miles. We're in a low valley. Sitting ducks.
Let me take you to her.
If she's come this far from home, it must be important. Lead on. I just need to report back to camp by sunrise.
Okay. Okay, here we go. Please, giant, do not kill me. Let's just run right back the other way now that the giant has moved on. Take this butterfly too. Thank you. More butterflies. Didn't get either of them. I'm gonna just hope that Fenrig is behind me. He said I should lead him, so I'm just going. Let's see here. Jenny B says, okay, it's time for me to go. That sounds great. Jenny B, thanks for hanging out. Jenny B says, big hug, big love. Have a great stream. Thank you, G Honeybee. Glowbug says, good night, G Honeybee. Freedom says, Freedom says, this girl is very lost. Freedom says, to be fair, if I were a dead woman ghost looking for my husband, I don't know if I'd know what the fuck to look for either. Cyclops says, a girl could be as lost as I am. Freedom says, YOLO. And then Freedom says, things didn't end well, if I'm going to be real with you, Fenrig. I know, they ended very badly. We'll bring the two delusional ghosts back together, though. Maybe. We'll see how it goes. Freedom says, pretty. And Cyclops says, Freedom has control. We'll tell him mind matters over what people think. Okay, there's our target. Fenrig Taruki. Well, it worked.
Fenrig, you're alive.
Of course I am. What brings you here?
I had heard that Yukar's men were wiped out. I came to find you.
But that battle isn't expected until tomorrow. Rookie, what's going on?
I'm so confused. What's happening?
It doesn't matter. I'm here. We're together now. And we will be forever.
Cool. Whoa. What? That was a wild. Okay. It ended by dropping them on me. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. That was pretty good. Let's see here. Freedom says, "Oh." Freedom says, "Wow, it did end up well after all." Yeah. What does a fox say? Gives us tons and tons of heart emotes. Hilda, I might need you to carry something because suddenly my character can't move. I must have picked something up, or maybe the ghosts gave me something. Let's get rid of this iron sword. And this elven shield. That's right. I picked those up because I was thinking maybe they were his, and that maybe if I showed them to her, she would chill, but that was not the case. And then... Saber cat pelts I don't need to keep. Wolf pelts I don't need to keep. And I just realized I think I screwed up something. I didn't! Okay, cool. I need to send 5 Eye of Sabercat to something. I have a quest for 5 Eye of Sabercat. I thought maybe I accidentally left that behind in Whiterun, but it's here on the character, so we're doing great. Okay. So we have closed out another quest. Return to Dinya Balu. Let's see here. Where is this? Dinya Balu. Probably she was back here? Right? Is she Riften? Return to Dinya in Riften. Okay. Wait. She's Riften, so let's run back to the Whiterun stables so that we can get a carriage. Okay. Freedom says, is the way your inventory looks a mod? Yes, Freedom, it is. Freedom, I don't know that I could tell you which one, though, because I think it's a combo of like 3 at this point. Here, hold on. Let me just save and I'll tell you what I think. Hold on. Okay. Where is my mod list? Okay. Interface. I have Infinity UI, Sky UI, Sky HUD, True HUD, and Quick Loot. And Compass Navigation Overhaul. And so I think that's 6 mods that all work together to change the UI and how things look. The one that's really good for me is Compass Navigation Overhaul, because you guys might have seen on stream over the last couple of hours, every now and then I sort of look up at the sky and I hover back and forth going, okay, I could do this quest or this quest or this quest. It's because the compass is now kind of a quest tracker for me. I'll show you. You can see it right there at the top of the screen. Return to Dinya Balu, 11,435 feet. So if I get like 3 or 4 quest markers up on this map, it will show me each quest along with the distance to the quest and so on. So it's just making things a little bit easier for me in that regard. Anyway, let's see here. Cyclops says a bunch of stuff. Ending with, that's all I need to know, but I don't know what you needed to know, Cyclops. But I hope you're doing great, Cyclops. Freedom says, that's nice. I just started playing for the first time the other day, and the inventory is painful a bit. Yes. Yes, I hated the original inventory screens. You are right. It is painful. What I have is better. It's still not the best, but it's better. What I really want, Freedom, is, frankly, I want a Fallout type management system where you've got like your gear on one side, the other person's gear on the other side, and you just shove things back and forth. The way it works right now, where everything's in one screen, and you just sort of, things like disappear out of your screen because they're going to the other person's stuff, and you just hope it's all good. Blah, blah. Anyway, let's see here. The tracker is also really nice for sure. Freedom says the Cyclops Twitch banner says clan drunk, and I might believe them. Freedom says yes. Cyclops says, sorry if you read the last message. I have problems. No worries, Cyclops. Okay. So we want to go to Whiterun and get... We want to get a carriage ride to Riften. Close out the love quest. I think I got a couple of those. I got a butterfly and a blue butterfly. Good. Okay. And I need to eat some food. Okay, great. I got one of those butterflies. Okay, let's avoid the giant. Ooh. Wait. What are they doing? They are pissed. Oh, there's too little. Oh my god. There's too little. Oh my god. He is going into outer space. Holy cow. Whoa, they got so pissed at those little dudes. There's so much action on the screen. Not only are the giants doing stuff, but there is a glowing, like, mage or ghost or something right on the horizon line there, right over the hill. What is that? The sun is going down and the shadows are coming across the land fast. There it is. What is this? No, 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 I don't want to fight you. Is he... Can we talk to him like the other? Oh, that's not a ghost, it's a... Okay, that's cool. All I had to do was pull back. Ancient Iron Mace. Fledgling Undead Mage. Alright, we don't have to worry about that. Okay. Freedom says, right now my inventory is just packed full of junk I'm hoping to sell. For example, 8,000 ales and meat I stole from a brewery. I like 20 G a pop, so I'm brand new. Freedom says, Nyom. Felix says, that's why they call it Skyrim. Because the dude went straight up into the sky? Yeah. Freedom says, from what I've seen, this game kind of seems endless. I mean, I have an insane amount of quests right now, so it would not surprise me. I'm sure there's Radiant quests I can get that will keep it going forever, but I'll eventually bore of that. But I haven't even really engaged the main storyline. So everything I've done, this is my like 8th or 9th live stream of Skyrim in a row. Might even be the 10th. And I haven't even started anything with the main quest, really. I don't have any shouts. Aside from the, like, baby one that they give you right at the start. So, I think there's a lot you can do in this game. I could play for hundreds of hours pretty easily. My big issue is I don't even understand everything in the game yet. Oh, what's it?
I don't know who you think I am, and I don't care. Leave me alone.
I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly, and we won't have to get rough. Brother, I think she's telling the truth.
I'm not going anywhere. Now back off before I do something drastic.
Ads incoming.
She doesn't have the scar. What? Oh, you're right. We've made a mistake. Now move along before that mouth of yours gets you into trouble.
Next time you're looking to pester someone, make sure it's the right person. Foreigners. What a nuisance.
What was that all about?
They thought I was some other Red Guard woman. They just wouldn't leave me alone. I hope they get lost in the wilderness.
Word? Okay. Freedom says, oh, he angry. That's to the giants beating the crap out of... Yeah, okay. Glowbug responds to the comment about the game being endless and says, it has always been one of my favorite games since it first came out. I am replaying it again. Man, I'm loving it. Freedom says, Glowbug, it's very good so far, to be honest, and I can, for sure, see the role playability being boundless as well. Glowbug says, there's so much to do. I have about 10 shouts now. I play a warrior mage all the time. Ah, you got all the shouts? Dang, that part I have not done. Felix says, they're looking for the Red Guard woman in Whiterun. Yeah. And I don't want to give her to him. Freedom says, Glowbug, what is a shout, by the way? I could show you a shout, Freedom. Goats and Scarves says, I tend to replay unarmed Khajiit builds. Shouts are things that you get because you're the Dragonborn. And they're just powers you can use that are basically the language of dragons. And it allows you to do things. And I only have one. I got the first one that you can get, the baby one. But here it is. Boosh! That's a shout. And you can combine it with... That first part of the shout is called Foos. And then it follows up with Ro. And then follows up with Da. And you can do Foos, Ro, Da for a super powerful shout. That is super cool. If you have all the shouts. But I don't have all the shouts. I barely even use shouts. Because I haven't investigated it at all. I'm mostly just doing magic and more magic and more magic. But anyway. Freedom says, Glowbug, what is a shout? And then I completely interrupted that and said what a shout was. Goats and Scarves says, I tend to replay unarmed Khajiit builds. That's cool. Freedom says, is it the literal shouting offense? And then Freedom says, hee hee hee. Glowbug says, they ate dragon shouts when you kill a dragon. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Kill a dragon, get their shout powers, and then shout away. I think the first one you get, the Foos, the one that I have, you get at the beginning of the game kind of by default for free. And I think what it does is it pushes enemies back. I've used it so little. I think I've only used it once or twice in the entire game so far. So I'm not even really sure what it does. I think it pushes them back, though. Globix says, you will get the quest that will lead you to different dragon walls. Yeah. Goats and Scarf says, there's a really cool bard-themed mod in Creation Club. It adds the ability to string 3 different shouts into one attack. Fusroda. Plus a ton of other stuff. Yeah. Glowbug says, you will get the quest that will lead you into different dragon walls. Yeah, okay. Freedom says, the real life hee 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 you do for that emote makes me giggle. Okay, cool. Freedom says, Glowbug. And Glowbug says, my favorite is Ice Form. That's a shout? I don't know that one. Okay. We came back to Whiterun not to be in Whiterun. We came back to Whiterun because we need to catch a ride way far away. Globux says, yes, it is a shout. Okay, cool. Ice form is a shout. Okay, we slept. It should be a new day. We should be good to get a ride over to Riften and close out the love quest.
Talk to my father, Skolvar. Colorful.
Nope, not doing that one right now. This one.
I can take you to any of the hold capitals.
Great.
Where do you want to go?
Riften.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Great. Okay, here we go.
You ever met one of them cats?
Let's see here.
I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
You could combine Foos Ro Da with Fire Breath and Dragon Aspect, for example. Oh, Goats and Scarves. You didn't mean you could combine Foos with Ro and Da. You meant you could combine full shouts. 3 full shouts. Oh my god, that's incredible. Freedom says, I just made it to Whiterun for the first time today, and all I've done was stolen a horse and galloped around on it in the field beside the stables. Awesome.
They informed me that
Glowbug says, I love that shout too. Freedom says, I definitely heard the Fusro Da term before though. Yeah. Okay.
You lost?
Alright, so we want to go
Don't get too far ahead.
into the temple.
Whoops.
Guys, I think we've closed out the whole quest. This is like the end of it. I don't think there's more after this.
Lady Mara bids you welcome to her benevolence.
I helped long-dead lovers find each other.
Your efforts have helped illuminate the entire province. I trust by now you've achieved a higher comprehension of love. Carry the blessings of Mara with you so the rest of the province may shine with her glories.
Agent of Mara added. Oh, wait.
What do you need, my friend?
Do you need any additional assistance?
Riften is drowning in a sea of sin and wickedness, and it's my personal mission to let everyone know that the warmth of Mara can see them through. All I need is a messenger to bring her words to these poor souls by distributing these missives.
I'll distribute them.
Oh my, how wonderful! Lady Mara will be so pleased. Here you are. Now make sure you give out every single one. We can't afford to let even one lost soul stray from her warmth.
20? Distribute warmth of Mara within Riften? Any tips on who might accept these?
Almost anyone in Riften is in dire need of those missives. Speak to them, child. You will know who will listen and who will sin. A word of advice. Keep away from the Keep and the city guards. They follow their own path and have already forsaken her.
Huh.
You represent Mara now. Set an example for all.
Interesting. Let's have some potato soup. Oh, that wasn't enough potato soup. More potato soup. That was enough. Okay. You know, Freedom, you were saying, I have heard the Fusro Da term before. I was going to tell you, for the first time...
You're bothering me for a good reason.
Hold on, let me save and freeze this game. So, for the first time, right before I started playing this live stream, I don't mean today, but I mean, I've been live streaming Skyrim for about 8 live streams now, or maybe 9 live streams now, maybe even 10. But for this sequence of live streams doing Skyrim, right before I started this sequence, I wanted to go back in time and look at the original Skyrim ads, because they're still up. Bethesda's YouTube channel still has all the original ads they ran back when Skyrim came out. So I found the original ad, and it's actually really cool. The ad shows the game with the Dragonborn, your main character, doing the Fusro Da shout, and it just looks cool. It looks like so much fun. It looks great, and I watched it and I was like, if I had seen this back when the game came out, I would have played the game. I just wasn't paying attention back then, but it would have been a good time. Anyway, Goats and Scarves says, Whirlwind Sprint is what I use the most, especially with Werewolf Talos Amulet glitch, or a mod for no shout cooldowns. That's interesting. Freedom says, from the sound of it, I'm playing a thief, but that's not my intention, LMAO. I'm just playing like a toddler, seeing what I can get away with. I mean, that's one way to do it. And then Freedom is doing tons of heart emojis, I think. Glowbug says to Freedom, says, have fun with it. It's all about exploring too. And for me, making coin along the way. Glowbug, I don't have a lot of coin right now. I've got like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,000 coin, which I don't think is a lot because I can't even buy all the holds and holds. I can't buy all the homes and I can't populate them all. So I don't feel like I have a lot of money yet. But I agree with you that like it's a lot about making coin because I'm getting money thrown at me. My plantation, Golden Hills, it just every time I go to Golden Hills, it's got 1,000 or 2,000 or 3,000 gold for me. So money in this game is coming fast and furious. But also in this game, I've got a lot to spend it on. So Freedom says, oh, I bet that is so cool to watch. Yeah, it was wild. I wish I had seen that commercial when it came out, but you guys should check it out. If you haven't seen the original ads for Skyrim, look them up on YouTube. It's kind of fun. Goats and Scarves says, oh yeah, the Bard's College mod adds a perk system for dragon shouts. And the music you play can buff your companions or earn you money. The duels of wit are fun too. Goats and Scarves, I will be doing that mod. I'm excited. Freedom says, right, sometimes great games just pass us by or don't flash before us during the one time but later on, and I love finding an awesome game anytime. Same. Cyclops says, sorry, friend. My aunt is hurrying me up for my birthday. Cyclops, that sounds great. Is it your birthday? That's so nice. Happy birthday if it is. Okay, so...
What in the name of oblivion do you want?
we just got...
Thinking? Maybe I'm the Dragonborn. I just don't know it yet.
We got a permanent buff, supposedly, from finishing that quest. Let's take a look. Somewhere in here is something called Agent of Mara or something like that, right? There it is. Oh, no, that's the Amulet of Mara. Agent of Mara. Increases magic resistance by 15%. Interesting. Okay. That is not... that is not as cool as I thought it would be. I thought it was something huge. But it's permanent. Permanent 15% magic resistance. We'll take it. We will take it. That is nice. Should we go in, I guess?
Need something?
Got the coin? You've come to the right place. Pull up.
Freedom says, Cyclops says, hurrying me up. Are you kidding me up? Cyclops says, no, finish the quest. It's 15%.
What is it?
That is finishing the quest. I did finish the quest, Cyclops.
Welcome
It's
to the
done.
Inn
It's over.
Barb, my lord. If I can interest you in one of our special drinks, you let me know.
Thank you, Talon.
What wasn't I clear about?
I don't know. I'm not talking to you, bro.
Yes? What is it?
What can I get you?
A room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Thanks.
I'll show it to you. Right this way.
What are you doing that for?
Because I'm going to a room, bro. I'm almost certain she's going to tell me this room, so I'm in it. I'm in it to win it. Let's heal up before we do anything else. Great. And
You look like you could use a drink.
looks like we're good.
What do you say to some cheap
Um,
mead?
Ghosts and Scars says, I'd also recommend East Empire Expansion. It allows you to build a network of merchants and employees to loot dungeons and then deliver the goods straight to the market. Oh, that's cool. East Empire Expansion. I haven't heard of that one. That's interesting. I'll look into it. That sounds cool. Okay, so let's see here. That would put me at 8:44 a.m. 7:44 is probably better. 6:44? No, we'll do 7:44. Let's go. Okay. Gang, we are doing great. We, however, are going to save the game here and raid out. Let me see what we can do. Let's come down to the first floor, maybe? Down to the first floor. We'll save it right here. And let's see who's fun to raid. Who is available today to raid? Let's see. What's that?
What does a fox say just redeemed guide the raid?
Dude, that's a lot of channel points you had to use to redeem that. So you are now in charge. That is a big payment. What does a fox say says you should raid Granny Vats. If Granny Vats is streaming right now, she's going to get it. Granny Vats is doing Elder Scrolls right now. She's doing it. She's doing what we're doing. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Raid Granny Vats. All right, before I hit enter on raiding Granny Vats, I want to read your comments, so I don't want to lose these comments. Goats and Scarves says I'd recommend East Empire Expansion. We got that one. What's that?
Freedom 1022 just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow, Freedom. Also, Ulfric Stormcloak, thank you for the follow. Also, Cyclops and Amelia and Silverfangs. Thank you, all of you guys, for the follows today. Let's see here. Cyclops says, I am a little bit drunk and I misspell. Good. What does a fox say redeems? Take us to Granny Vats. Glowbug says, good night, old man Fallout. I loved the stream. Thank you, Glowbug. You're so nice. Cyclops says, I won't ruin a quest for you, but if you're lost, I will help. Thanks, Cyclops. What does a fox say? Says, I've been saving up a bunch for the guy to raid. Okay, cool. Freedom says, hey. Globix says she is streaming. Yes. Freedom says, my bad. I didn't mean to interrupt you. There. I just wanted to get the follow in before the raid. Oh no, it's totally good. It's totally great. Always get the follow in. Freedom says, imagine that. Freedom. Okay, and then King Dylan says, thanks for the stream and have a great night. What does a fox say? Says, not just the raid, just in general, I still have 4.9 thousand left, LOL. Not bad, Freedom. That's not Freedom. That's what does a fox say, but not bad, Fox. And then Freedom says that. Okay. All right, we caught up to all the comments. Everything's going great. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. That was a long stream, but not my super longest, but it was like 7 hours. It's not bad. King Dylan says, I have 19,000. King Dylan, you have 19,000? King Dylan, you should have redeemed it because I think you are on the thing that we redeemed today. Yeah, you missed it, my guy. King Dylan, I have a poem available for redemption. Don't redeem it now because I won't do it now. We're ending the stream. But you could do it on the next stream. King Dylan, I have a poem for redemption, and you're in it. It's Zanked, Granny Vats, King Dylan, Timmy T, Metaclicks, Kelsey Ramey, and James Sunset Artist. Those are the people who are in the poem that I wrote for the next stream. Actually, I didn't write it. I worked with ChatGPT to write it. So, that's good. Globuk says I have 78,000 points. Oh my God, Globuk. All right, here we go, guys. Let's hit the enter button on the raid Granny Vats and see what happens here. Let's start with that and see what we got. It warns me Granny Vats is intended for mature audiences. Okay. Watch out, you guys. Mature audiences. Here we go. Here we go. All right, gang. If you're on YouTube or Kick, the stream's just about to vanish. So if you needed to get a subscription or a follow in, this is your last moment to do it. Don't lose me. Don't lose me. Do your follows. Do your subs. If you're on Twitch, we're just going to all the viewers on my stream are just going to head over into Granny Vats. You will get, thank you for the follow.
Milo Sear just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. And you guys are going to get 250 channel points for coming with me on the raid. We'll storm Granny Vats' stream. It'll be great. So here we go, guys. Let's raid. Thank you for being here, and I'll see you next time. Bye.